Well, hello. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Que terve. What's going on, everyone? It's Thursday. I am still small. I am small. Oh. Oh. How's things? Did you see the 2 launches and 1 docking? Yeah, for the most part. We will be doing a space news today because everybody and their mother decided Thursday was the day that they were going to launch. Speaking of that, in like 30 minutes, there's going to be a Starlink 17-12 out of Vandenberg, the one that scrubbed yesterday. Yeah, it's gonna be. Speaking of launches, there is a lot going on, man. A lot going on. So yeah, we'll do a space news today. It should be good. Should be good. Time to fire up MSC. Indeed. In duty. We will take a quick break during MSC play to watch that launch. Other than that, we have MSC all the way until space news at 5 o'clock. Stoke showed a picture of the bucket. I know. Morning, hi, I'm new here. All right, so I believe we logged off on Sunday night in game, and it's Monday now in game, but it's Thursday in real life. So, Ozzy, what's up? What's up? So let's get to it. Still Sunday. Oh, Sunday afternoon, I think. Yep, Sunday afternoon. How's your mother? Good. Right? How's your mother? So we got the new rooms for the car, but the alternator is destroyed. And the car needs to be reshelled. It does not you can't attach the door. Let me put it that way. There's a reason why it looks like the car from Tommy Boy. Did you repair the van? The van gets automatically repaired when you log out, which is kind of a blessing because that thing would be just as bad. It would be just as bad if it didn't. All right, we're back in Finland. This is the summer car marathon. All right, let's see. The door did not attach yesterday and refused to. So it looks like it might want to stay good today. 10 mil? Yes. There we go. We have great fitment. Let's see if she opens. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What'd you do? That's what happened yesterday, man. So this thing's got a blown alternator, and it looks like it killed another battery. We spent $1,000, 1,000 marks on batteries. It killed that one too, which is, you know, great. We thought it may have been belt squeal, but no. This alternator is hosed. At least from what I can tell, that seems to be the issue, because it didn't charge the battery. Battery went dead. So, you know, that's good. But it's got nice rims. It's got nice rims, dude. So really what we have to do is take this, like, we got to take it to Fleetari, and he's going to fix it. I think we'll rebuild the motor. But in order to do that, if we want the car reshelled, and we want the motor rebuilt and everything, we're going to have to take the stupid car apart, which is annoying. Or, I mean, you know, maybe it'll pass inspection with this shell. Who knows? Maybe we could just rebuild the engine. Yeah, we got the GT rims, but I also have all 5 of the regular tires. I have the Satsuma AMP tires and then the spare Steely. One of them is blown, though, but it's okay. Takes like 20,000 marks to buy all new engine parts. Well, we got some work to do then, don't we? We have we just dropped off the firewood. We have poo stuff that we have to do. Yeah, you heard that right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sewage tanks to empty, and then we could still do the hay bales if we hate ourselves. We have a wreck. The T-bucket wreck is right there. Yeah, we could go do that. But basically, we got to make more money. We got to make a lot more money. How much is the T-bucket worth? Let's take a look. It is 2,000. Nice. We have the Fairlane, the Firebird, the Satsuma GT. We just need the Model T. You need the T-bucket. Nice wallpaper. Thank you. Morning, YouTubes. EJ rode the new Shepard rocket into suborbital space yesterday without a capsule or a suit. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yes, I did. We went on a new Shepard ride in Finland. It was great. All right. So we can rake in a little bit more cash that way. Hey, Rivian, what's up? Yeah, that's every week that guy is going to need firewood, so to rebuild the entire engine, it's only 10,094. You have enough now to buy all new engine parts. Well, we got plenty of food here too. I got plenty of food. We got mac, we got beer. Actually, speaking of that, let's do that. Have some dinner, some late Sunday dinner. Relieve the stress a little bit. And we might be able to just go do those poo jobs now if the rally race isn't going on. Looks like it's still going. I think the rally race ends at 6. Yeah, it ends at 6, so... Just have to take the engine apart, and the new parts should be able to be bought at Fleetari's. I don't think you have to have them with you. They may have changed that, though. Hilness, what I'm thinking is just get the car to Fleetari's and then just build the engine there in his shop.
Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Voi saatana! No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevät!
What's the goal? Winning the rally? Yes.
Saatana. Saatana. Vittu.
Or just taking the whole engine there. What is the battery situation? We have none. We have to go buy another one. None of these batteries are operable because the game hates me. Dead. I said hi. Hello. How are you? Those are junk. Sick and angry. Oh, that's unfortunate. Another thing we can do is go to the, we can go to the junkyard. Or go to the dump and get the kill you buckets. Is the battery machine broken? No, I just have crappy circumstances where I'll keep allowing the batteries to die. It happens, man. I think if we have a cup of coffee here, we can... I think we can do the poo right now. Let's do all the poo. Or something. Huh. Maybe we should do it on Monday. My winter car get a release date? Not as far as I can tell, no. I have one scrap car. I know where it is. We got to bring it. It's $2,000. Did you win the lottery? No. It's 6. The rally race should be done. What we could do is just go... I'm thinking what we want to do. What if Timo sells magnesium sulfate? That'd be nice. Besides the season, what would be the major differences between summer car and winter car? I think you have a different summer car, Metroid. I do believe you have a rear-wheel drive Ford in my winter car. I'm very much looking forward to playing this. No particular reason. Sorry, thirst meter was up. This cup of coffee. Sunday night. Here we go. Yeah, let's go do some work in the poo truck. Multitasking. We're lowering stress, cleaning ourselves, and peeing at the same time. Just being efficient. Alright. Let's go. Is the stove off? Your mom's stove is off. Got him. Seriously though, if it's on, you should probably tell her. Alright, we're gonna be back. We're gonna be back at after dark, so put the outside lights on And then we get in this thing, the thing that killed me last time. All right, so little things about this. This is a 6-cylinder turbo diesel. Actually, I don't even think it's turbo. I think it's just regular diesel. Yep. Oh, no, it's turbo. 6-cylinder turbo diesel. It's got one drive axle. That is the drive axle, but we do have a locker and we have a rear lift axle. This is a septic truck. It sucks poop out of septic tanks. That right there is the gauge for how much is in the tank. We can hold 10 tons of poop for the most part. And the septic system is driven off of a hydraulic PTO fluid impeller. Meaning, yeah, you have to engage the secondary hydraulics. You have a dump valve here, and then you have your hose that you attach right there, and you suck poop out of the ground. Cool. I just filled this thing up with fuel. We just got the quote-unquote license to operate it. And, yeah, let's see what happens. No, as far as I know, you can't damage the poo truck. Oh, hold on, we gotta wait for the glow plugs to heat up. The beeping is the no pneumatics. So, a truck like this, bigger trucks, for the people that don't know, need a pneumatic. They need pneumatic pressure to disengage the brakes. If you don't build up pneumatic pressure, it'll yell at you. So what I'm going to do, we do have a hand throttle for it. I am going to let it build up pneumatic pressure. We have a locking diff. We have the rear lift axle. That's the PTO. Wipers. We have a six-speed low-high range gearbox, so 12 speeds total. It is a non-synchro mesh transmission, so you have to double clutch. If you don't double clutch, it's going to grind out and you won't be able to shift. I basically just filled this thing up with fuel. And yeah, we should be able to get some stuff done today with poop. Okay, we have pressure built up. Disengage the hand throttle. Parking brake off. Throw her into reverse. Seat belts.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Inverter! Tier 1 6 months in advance. 92-month total. Thank you. Gonna make it. Five low. 6 low. 1 high. 2 high. Describe double clutch. There's no synchronizers, Rarest, so you have to synchronize the RPM of the motor to the RPM of the drive shaft. There's no synchros in this transmission. So you have to rev match when you downshift, and you have to rev match when you downshift, dude. That's the right way to say it. And you can't like bang shift it. It'll grind out if you do. You just know it by ear. Yeah. You can roll the poop truck. Yeah, you got to be careful because you have a very high center of gravity when the thing is full of poop. 10,000 marka engine rebuild the sun. Roll cage, mate. Time attack car. Time attack. I should have been a touring car driver. Good reference. Good reference, Coltic. Very good. Does shifting into neutral start spinning up the other gears so that it's all spinning at the same speed? No. No. Like in transmissions use what's called a main shaft and a counter shaft. Okay, Flykin, do you know what an abacus is? Like it's like an old calculator that has a bunch of like metal wires on it. You move the things back and forth. You move like the balls back and forth. It's an old calculator, right? So the transmission has two shafts. You have your main shaft and your counter shaft. Okay? The counter shaft is attached on a gear that's attached to the input shaft of the transmission. Okay? So you have, coming from the engine, you have a gear, and that is driven on a 1-to-1 gear to the counter shaft. Okay? Your main shaft goes to the output of the transmission. Okay? So main shaft out, counter shaft in. Now, when you shift, right? When you shift a vehicle, like I'm going to put this into first, what that does is it moves a fork inside of the transmission that moves a gear back and forth on the main shaft. Okay? It moves the gears back and forth like you'd move beads on an abacus. Same exact idea. Now what happens is when the gear shifts into the forward position, it's going to mesh with a gear on the counter shaft. Oh, I missed. Crap. It's going to mesh with, well, it didn't mesh with a gear on the counter shaft there. That was my fault. And then when I flip out into second gear, nope. See that? What I'm doing is I'm rowing those gears back and forth on the counter shaft right now. And when they move into the forward, when the gears slide into the forward position, it'll mesh with the counter shaft. Now, when I switch to the next gear, what it'll do is move that gear out so it's just freewheeling on the main shaft, and it'll engage another gear. The idea is that you're changing the gear ratios. Now, there's a synchronizer. There's something called a synchronizer that I do believe General Motors came up with the synchro. I think. There's something called a synchronizer in a transmission. And the synchronizer helps synchronize your gear that moves on the main shaft to the RPMs of the counter shaft. If the gears are moving at different revolutions per minute, they're going to grind. You have to get the RPMs synchronized between the gear that you're moving into gear on the main shaft and the constant revolution per minute on the counter shaft. Now that does change because you're changing the gear ratios, right? It's a big pain in the butt. The synchronizer basically helps the gear when you shift it into the meshed position with the counter shaft. It allows it to spin up. Now, how does that work? Well, if you picture a cork, like a cork that goes into a bottle, right? Like a wine bottle. That. The synchronizer is a tapered bearing that the gear slides onto. And the tapered bearing is on a gear that's matching the counter shaft RPM. So when that gear goes in, right, it starts spinning before it meshes, and it just meshes the same every time. That's like what a modern manual transmission does. But older vehicles like trucks and stuff didn't have synchro mesh. So you have to make sure with the tack, you have to make sure that when you shift that gear, when you move that gear on the main shaft to mesh with the counter shaft, that the RPMs are synchronous. Else it'll make a grinding noise. So, double clutching basically indicates rev matching. You rev match the truck. There we go. See how I'm waiting between shifts? Ah, I missed. How do you know on the tack that you're synced? Well, you have to look at your speed and tack, and you have to compare and contrast. It's tough, dude. It's tough. But this is, dude, this used to be truck driving. This used to be how this works. First poo tank is right there anyway. Yeah, hence the saying, grind it until you find it. Oh crap, we're in the ditch. You gotta be careful, you gotta go slow here. So you essentially have to wait a second to shift into the next one because I'm waiting for the I'm waiting for the gear RPMs to sync. I shifted into the wrong gear. See, now that I'm thinking about it, I won't be able to do it. It's kind of a muscle memory thing. It's a muscle memory thing. I mean, yeah. This was trucking in its rawest form. You can't just throw anybody in an old truck. That's right. These things take skill to drive. Some trucks have what's called a twin stick. They have 2 transmissions. Because, Fly, can remember how we were talking about gears yesterday and how you have close gear ratios and long gear ratios. Some designs of trucks had a low speed transmission and a high speed transmission. You have 2 sticks. You have 2 shifters. One's there, and then you have a range selector. That was their way of basically getting around having to make a more powerful engine because they didn't know how to. Yeah, it's called a twin stick. Dude, you need to, that is a skill that is like on its way out. That's a hard thing to do, man. Twin sticks are insane. I mean, with 2 5-speed transmissions, you have 25 gears. Think about it. And then on top of that, some of these trucks have a 2-speed transfer case or a 2-speed rear end. We have if I had to guess, this truck has a 2-speed rear end. Because we don't have a transfer case, right? It's only 4-wheel drive technically. You have one diff that's driving 4 wheels. Where's the well? Oh, right there. So, like, think about that. You have one on the low speed, right? And one on the high speed. So you shift low into second gear, and then you shift high into second gear, and then you shift it into third, and then shift it into third, and then shift it into third. You have to go back and forth between the twin sticks, dude. Old trucks are cool, man. They're cool. It's really neat, actually. That's super, super cool stuff. Like, it took skill. Like, absolute skill to drive those things. What's up, industry? All right, so let's just make sure we're lined up with the well, more or less. That should be adequate. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to engage the hand throttle here. We're going to turn on our rear work light. Let's engage the pump. Bring it up to 1500 RPM. All right. Don't fall in. Yes, it will kill you. And engage the suck. Can you float gears? You can't float in this truck, Green Dragon. Not to my knowledge. The fun wears off within an hour. Yeah, it's like the point being is that you need to be like airline pilots smart to freaking operate one of these old bad boys. They're cool trucks, man. They are. There is a reason why we don't use trucks like this anymore. Is it a well or a septic? It's septic, dude. Do you think you could fit one of the old tractor trucks in the shop? No, I could fit a single cab. I could fit a single cab semi in the shop. It has a huge door. I have a 20. I don't know, man. Yes, I could. Here, look. That door, the garage door is gigantic. You could put a semi in here. I mean, it would take up the entire shot. Like, you wouldn't be able to see the top of it even in this shot. But, dude, I got high ceilings. The ceilings in my shop are high enough where I could put a loft in and still have space to the ceiling. I'm sure you could fit the Deuce in here. The Deuce would barely fit, but it'll fit. Watching someone drive a twin stick is like watching an artist at work. There is a YouTube channel that I watch called Zip Ties and Bias Plies, and don't get me wrong, that guy's a little raunchy. His content isn't for everybody, but there is footage of him driving a twin stick around on that thing, which is friggin' cool, dude. It's really cool. It's really difficult. Dude, they're difficult to operate. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. You have to mess with the range. You have to shift one, range, shift one, range. Like, your right hand is doing a bunch of things other than, like, driving the vehicle. And then you have to clutch in, clutch out, clutch in, clutch out. You have to watch your pneumatic pressure. It's cool, man. They're cool old trucks. Like, the novelty is pretty sweet. But, okay, $1,200. I didn't see it flagging, no. Okay, shut off the PTO. Yeah, Nova, Obshure's got a sweet truck. Obshure, next time I'm out there, dude, we'll hang out, man. We'll do a Michigan meetup next time I'm over there. I don't know when that's going to be. It's going to be a little bit, but definitely, dude. We'll cruise up and down 275 with the freaking Deuce, dude, if you want to. That could be cool to renovate an old tractor truck and sell it. They're around, Shy. Believe it or not, dude, I'm not sure I have all the tools needed to work on a semi. I can do cars and light to heavy duty pickup trucks, and that's about it for now. Really, no, Pigeon, if you fall in, you cannot get out of the pool hole. Down the hang, but I'm not sure the Deuce is ready for the road yet. Well, it's funny, my project car ain't ready for the road either, so, you know. I missed. Brandon, you got all the tools, but you don't work on them? Semi-trucks are... I'm not going to say that semi-trucks are hard to work on. Brendan, you tell me. I've never wrenched on a semi. I don't really... Like, I get it. I know how they work. I wrench on cars. I understand that. You need some pretty heavy-duty stuff to work on this stuff. Like, for one, you're going to need a torch. You're going to need a torch. If you're working on an old truck, you need an oxyacetylene torch. I do not have an acetylene torch. You're going to need one of those. If you do not have one, you're not getting a bolt out. You have to heat and cool those things. I've watched people wrench on trucks. I've never done it myself. The bolts are so freaking heavy duty. Everything is so beefy because it's a freaking truck, right? You're gonna need some pretty heavy duty wrenches. Did you see that Ford is moving their HQ. Yeah. Dudes, I appreciate that Ford wants to move their HQ and stuff. Like, I understand. I missed. Crap. Not a good place to happen. Not a good place for this to happen. Hold on. The tools are just bigger. Yeah, you need heavier duty wrenches. You need a heavy duty impact driver. I mean, the idea is the same. Like, it's the same stuff. It's just bigger, but you need bigger tools for a bigger truck. It's that simple. Like, once again, I've never wrenched on a semi. Never done that. But I've watched a ton of YouTube videos, and I'm not saying I'm an expert by any means. I'm telling you I'm the opposite of that. From what I could tell, you're going to need a torch, and you're going to need a lot of big frigging wrenches, like a 2-inch wrench or a 3-inch wrench. Inch drive sockets are a must. Large breaker. Oh shit, boots! You know, since the last save, I decided that I'm not going to go over the speed limit in this game, and I'm going to drive the truck pretty conservatively. That just paid off, because if I was going faster, we would have plowed that moose and it would have killed us. Like, we were close. That was close to death. We were close. Use my language, I cursed. My bad. Buy another lottery ticket? But yeah, you need some heavy-duty stuff to work on these things, man. And this is why we obey laws, kids. The more you know. Alright, so watch. We're gonna have to rev match. Crank it up to 5th. 4th. 3rd. 2nd. Okay, one of these septic tanks is really, really difficult to get at. Let's go to the hard one first. We're in Lope, we're by Fleetaris. So, see that hill right there? It's right behind that hill. To the left of the house, that's straight ahead. And there's a freaking fence in the way. Alright. Oh, don't... Oh, I stalled it. I stalled it. Got it back. It's not crime scene tape, it's the rally race. Alright, so the right way to do this is to drive in here head first. We gotta go over here like this. Clutch out. Burst. Wheel all the way to the left. Don't hit the dude's house. Said don't hit the dude's house. So I hit the dude's house. Take it out of gear, put the brake on. There it is. We're pretty much aligned. Rule of truck driving that Ernok taught me. Goal, get out and look. If you're not sure, just get out and look around. Third person view, so to speak, really, really helps. Let's turn the rear work light on so I can see what I'm doing. And we basically just gotta go straight back. That should be good enough. I took it out of gear, did I not? I guess not. Guess I didn't. Don't do this to me. There it goes. We can go forward a little bit. Take the rake out. Alright, that should be good. Okay. Go to 1500 RPM. Engage the PTO.
Saatana! Ugh.
Coming in late, are you covering the static fire if one happens? Yeah, dude, we're gonna do space news today, so yeah, probably will. You need a drink in game. Yeah, I got you. Did I work on the Camaro today? No, I needed to order parts. I needed to order parts to fix the distributor. The evap control solenoid is also boned, which is right by the distributor. If we're gonna clean the TPI manifold out correctly, Fluffy, I gotta take it apart. Shouldn't be too hard. It's not too big of a deal. It all comes apart. Because there's a mouse nest underneath the TPI, and your vacuum lines go in underneath the intake plenum. Evap stuff is the worst. I'm considering. I gotta call my buddy. I'm considering, like, so in Massachusetts, guys, it's emissions exempt. You don't need an evap system. I'm considering just ripping it all out. Because the car is from 1986. It's 25-year exempt, big time. Ja sieltä toiteltu viereitä.
Ei saatana. Saatana. Vittu. Ei vittujen kevät. Helvetti. Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvetti? Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Perkele. Oi vittujen kevättä nähnyt.
Oh, nice teeters, Fanta. Well, guys, my thing is that
Oi vittujen
evap systems don't really.
Kiitos vaan ihan tyhjältä näyttää kai, että rahas on ansainnut, että kiitos vaan, että ole hyvä tässä, kiitos vaan.
Kiitos, terve. Evap systems don't really do anything. Like, they just make you feel better about polluting. It doesn't actually fix anything. The car emissions are still there. They're just mixed with exhaust gas recirculation, and they're mixed with an air pump to dilute the emissions. Right? Like, all that does is make the motor perform worse. And makes the motor less efficient. More of the motor is being used to drive all this evap nonsense than is actually being used to make the car go forward. It's the biggest crock, dude. It makes you feel better about emissions. It actually doesn't fix any emissions problems. Like, you're not increasing fuel mileage with that. You're not increasing fuel economy. You're not increasing efficiency doing that. It's just, that's making everything worse. That means you need more motor to power less car, which is the dumbest reasoning for emissions I've ever heard in my life. The more and more I read about evap systems and how they work, I'm just like, why did somebody think this was a good thing to do? So, like I said, all that means is that you just need a bigger motor to do the same thing. When you could have just made a smaller, more efficient engine in the first place. Like, it's the biggest cope I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Turn off the rear work lights. How about a bigger engine with more emissions? Just, you know, for fun. Richie, it's almost like that's what happened. Like, oh, no, we're not actually going to fix this problem. We're going to pretend like we fixed the problem and just kick the can down the road. Which is just typical. Typical. Missed. Yeah, def is the same thing. Dude, exhaust fluid. Next thing you know, they're gonna say you need horn oil for your car. It's like, bro, come on. What are you doing? Try something a little different to get at this septic tank. Oh, there's a huge ditch right there. I don't know, man. It's just funny to me. Where's the well? There's the well right there. So what I'm going to do, I'm open up against a tree. Okay. Let's... Can we engage the dome light? Set the PTO for 1500. After a 7-year sabbatical, you're a Ford owner again. Anyway, actually, that reminds me. We were talking about Ford's new headquarters. I saw it, dudes. I don't know. It just looks like a wannabe Google Tech campus in my mind. Is that bad? Like, there's nothing exciting about it other than it's a new building. I don't think it's really making a statement. It just makes Ford look like they want to be a bunch of tech bros, like, which is, I don't know. That's the vibe that new place gives me.
Hyi helvetti!
At least it's still in Dearborn. Yeah, for sure. There's a well over here at the abandoned house. We'll just head that way. I like putting the well cover over the hose so I don't accidentally fall. The old trade station is for EV research, Jim, which is super cool. Bear Grylls it? Alright. You can do that? Of course you can do that. If you ever get the Hemi on the engine stand, strip the loom and I'll tell you the wires to remove and the wires to keep. Okay, Petrie. Sure, man. You already covered in septic juice. Yeah, we're just, you know, being consistent.
Oi vittujen kevät. Helvetti. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Saata. No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Perkele. No mitä helvettiä? Perkele. Saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Perkele. Perkele. Vittu. Oi vittu. Oi vittu. Oi vittujen kevät. Oi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Oi vittujen vittu. Oi saatana. Jumalauta. Mitä helvettiä? Perkele. Oi vittujen perkele. Jumalauta. Vittu. Oi vittu. Saatana. Ei saatana. Vittu. Oi vittu. Oi saatana. Jumalauta. Perkele.
Oikein hyvän työn teit kyllä tässä, että olen kyllä ihan... En ainakaan noin
All right, I got this. Go over to the well. I don't want to drive the truck over here. Just leave it there. It's fine. We can see it. The well is right there. Chicken head. Looks like Tarkov at night. Dude, darkness in Summer Car is much more like how, like, darkness in real life. Like, it's dark. It's not like there's ambient light and it's like, oh, it's nighttime, like in GTA or something. Darkness in this game is freaking dark. You can't see anything because that's what darkness is. Well, should be right around here. Bingo! Found it. Now find my way back. Oh, that's easy. The truck. I left the truck's lights on. This is advanced darkness. Why are we wandering rural Finland in the dark?
No mitä helvettiä?
I needed a drink.
Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää.
Nothing more liberating than peeing off the side of the bridge in the middle of the night.
Voi helvetti.
You should try it sometime.
Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi helvetti. Voi vittu. Perkele. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Voi vittu.
Can EJ can say all the swear words by now? Yeah. What's that about Ford? Raiden, Ford moved their world headquarters out of... is moving their world headquarters out of what's called the Glass House in Dearborn, Michigan. It's been their headquarters for like 75 years, from like 55 to 2025. And they're moving into something that looks like a wannabe Silicon Valley, like, campus. It's a nice looking building. It's just... the only thing that's exciting about it in my mind is that it's new. It just looks like a wannabe Cupertino or something. And yeah, I don't know, man. It just seems kind of lame. Like, the Glass House is this sick mid-century modern facility. I mean, it is old. Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it isn't, but it's this really beautiful building that looks like something out of Fallout. It's really cool. And yeah, they I don't know if they're gonna get rid of it or save it, but I don't know. Whatever. I mean, GM's moving out of the Rensen as well, so wannabe Tesla, dude. It's not even that. It just looks like a wannabe Google campus or something. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I think Detroit should be Detroit, dude. Should have your own style. Like, let me put it to you like this: when the Glass House was made, it was like revolutionary for office buildings. To the fact that most modern office buildings look like it. I don't like that Ford's just, copying people. Like, it just looks like everything else. It just looks like a wannabe Google campus. Yeah, exactly. You're building a you're building a walkable campus. Like, how, and Ford's releasing, like, e-bikes and stuff. Like, bro, what are you doing? Just make cars. Just make cars. Make cars. You can't even do that. You make one car. Henry Ford would be freaking turning in his grave right now. You make one car. One car. You make the Mustang, and that's it. Can you believe that? See that? You see that? That's a car. That's a car that Detroit made. See that? That's a nice car. You should make more cars like that. Beecher, do you see that? The mechanic in game, his loaner car is a 72 Coronet. Quite fond of that car. It's a, it looks like it has a 340 or a 360 in it, which is pretty cool. It goes, man. I messed that up too. Remember the Mach-E? Yep. Didn't Henry Ford say something like they can have any car they want so long as it's a Mustang? No. Henry Ford said something along the lines of, you can have any color you want as long as it's black. And when the wheels snag on this truck, they snag. Yeah, exactly. Why aren't they making a Corolla? Why did they stop making Focuses, an arguably nice vehicle? Stop it, I don't want to hear about ways to make money. Yeah, well, Hellfish, carb standards are out the window anyway, so let's make something cool, please. Anyway, I'm not trying to turn this into a rant about cars. It's just, yeah, I this is all, like, if we're gonna reduce it to brass tacks, my design philosophy, which is rooted from, like, automotive engineers from the 60s and the 70s, like Richard Teague and Jack Telnack. If you guys don't know who those people are, Richard Teague designed the Rambler, the Gremlin, the Pacer, the Jeep Cherokee XJ. Simple cars that people want. Lee Iacocca spearheaded the Pinto. Now, Pinto had kind of a bad reputation because a few cars got hit with the gas tank, etc., etc. But that was a simple car. But what people don't remember is that Ford sold millions of those things because they were good cars, with the exception of that whole gas tank thing. Jack Telnack was an engineer at Ford in the 70s and the 80s. Some of the stuff that's on his repertoire is like the Fox Body Mustang, Thunderbird Turbo Coupe, Ford Taurus, the 1986 Ford Taurus, which was an amazing vehicle for its time. Those cars are simple. They were technologically advanced, but they were also simple. So Richard Teague, Jack Telnack, Lee Iacocca, but Lee Iacocca was more a car salesman than anything. But that doesn't matter. There's a book by Lee Iacocca called Where Have the Leaders Gone? I think that's what it's called. I read it a long time ago. It's a good book. My idea about cars is kind of based off of his, because, I mean, I don't know, the guy that invented the Mustang seems like a guy that you might want to, listen to when it comes to designing vehicles. I don't know, screw me, right? Like, another one I look up to is John DeLorean on the other side. He was an engineer at Pontiac for GM for a long time before he started DeLorean, the car company. All those guys have something in common. Like they long story short is that it's hard to say what people want and what people don't want. It's hard to keep your finger on the pulse as a car designer, right? But if you build a simple car that's easy to work on, oh crap, same thing. No, you're not getting me this time, you piece of snot corner. If you build a car that's simple, easy to work on, reliable, that's pretty fair price, but not like a luxury vehicle, people will buy it. You got to build the car that people want. The problem is people don't know what they want. It's a tough thing to do, but that design philosophy is seen throughout like 1960s, 1970s Detroit. They were making cars that people wanted, which is, you know, whether it's like a cool muscle car or a pony car like the Mustang, or an economy vehicle or a station wagon or something. Like, they were making cars that people wanted. Like, in the 60s, you could go and get the exact car that you needed for task, right? You're not going to get an all-in-one, which is what a crossover SUV is. It's a crossover SUV is high like an SUV, sporty like a car, right? And sucks at doing all of those things. And it doesn't have nearly as much room as a station wagon. You see what I mean? Like, it all comes back to that. Just build a car that people want. I'll tell you, there is a guy out there that abides by this moniker today. Or there is a car brand, I should say. Car. Station wagon. Dumpster. Truck, I guess. You see that? I mean, the Model X is kind of an egg, but Tesla. That's the one thing. Tesla makes cars that people want. Model 3, Model S, great automobiles. And I'm not even the biggest fan of Tesla because they're not right to repair, but Tesla understands that, like, you make a car that people want, right? And the cars are pretty dang simple for an EV, right? Does that mean that, I mean, Tesla kind of violates the, you know, right to repair, simple, reliable thing, but does that mean that Teslas aren't tech rich or a car that people want? No. You can make a technologically advanced vehicle that is simple. Tesla is that. What do you think about the 2026 Astro van? 2026 Chevy's bringing back the Astro van? What? No.
Discovery, go and throttle.
No. What are you doing? That's not an Astro van, damn it. That's a Suburban with sliding doors. What the hell is the matter with you? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop this. Dude, oh my God. Does anybody have... Bro, an Astro van with 8-inch, with 8 tires and heavy duty axles. You've got to be kidding me. Who is that for? Who's that for? Who is that for? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Ugh. Just stop. What are you doing? So tiring, man. Bro, that's not an Astro van. That's a Suburban with sliding doors. What market is that for? Who is that for? A soccer mom? You can do the same thing with a Tahoe or a Suburban. Like, what does that differentiate? It's a frigging sliding door. Whatever. Like, bro, just... Oh my God! I have no words. That. Oh, synergy is borked. There we go. We're just gonna sleep. We got to do 2 more wells here in Perry RV. Dude, I don't... Wait a minute. Why is the rear lift axle not down? What are you doing? What are you doing? No one wants this. Why are you making cars that nobody wants? Like, guys, you tell me, am I looking at this through nostalgia, like through rose-tinted glasses? Or is the automotive industry like gaslighting us into buying junk? Maybe a little? Alright, I'll take a little. That's fine. Yeah, I believe that. Like, I'm just... What are you doing? Like, what... I don't understand. Like, why build this? What who is that for? Who's gonna buy a 4-door friggin' Camaro? Who's gonna buy that? Nobody wants that. If you're gonna bring back, if you're gonna make a 4-door passenger car, bring back the Impala. Shut up! Bring back the Impala. The Impala is supposed to be a small, mid-sized sedan that people want. Just bring back the Impala. What are you doing? Like, I don't understand. Or the Malibu. The Malibu was a trim level for the Impala, dude. Or the Impala was a trim level for the Malibu. Just do that. Like, what are you doing? MK Note, we could see you. If I had the money, you would buy that if you had the money? All right. I blame Ford. Ford started this with a Mach-E. Tesla started it with the Model Y. I don't understand. Like, will somebody please explain what's going on because you're confused? What's wrong, Note? The big three of gaslighting, foreign isn't. Like, Fluffy, just... What? I just don't get it, man. Like, who wants this? Nobody, like, with the exception of MK Note, right? And that's fine if you want it. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad car. I don't know anything about it. I'm just... Like, okay, I think my big thing with the 4-door Camaro is you're trying to capitalize off the sportiness of the Camaro. That is only going to last you so long before everybody starts thinking of the Camaro as just a 4-door rent-a-car, right? So this is a very short-term plan. Does that make sense? Right now, people are like, oh man, 4-door Camaro, that's so cool. The Camaro is a race car, right? So it has racing pedigree, like let's buy that, right? That's the appeal to that car. That's not going to last. Eventually, in 5 years, the Camaro's just going to be another economy car, another EV. Like, and that, if that's what they want to do with it, that's fine. But they don't understand that you're screwing your brand. You're screwing your brand that way. Why did we stall? You're trying to capitalize on past success. I think that's my big thing with it. That was my big thing with the Mustang Mach-E. They didn't name it the Fusion or the Edge Mach-E. It's the Mustang Mach-E. You're capitalizing on your performance division. And that's fine, but that's not a good long-term strategy. I don't think. I don't consider that a good long-term strategy, personally. Like, you need to go consult for Ford. You need to do something, Jim. I don't know, man. Like, I see it, Rarest, yeah. You're screwing your long-term strategy completely doing something like that. Come on, baby. I saw the car, I liked how it looked. To me, a car's a car. I don't care about the name of the brand. As long as it looks and it works, that's all I care about. Note, and that speaks more to the point, dude. The average car consumer is like that. They're not car nuts like the rest of us, right? You just want a car that's simple and works. What about any of the stuff that we just looked at is that? There's nothing. There's nothing simple about that car. It's an EV. There's nothing simple about that. A lot of Holden were just rebadges, though. Yep. Last, if it's not too far gone. Just type it again, dude. When I'm driving, dude, I'm not scrolling through chat. I'll crash. I wouldn't have seen him if I went looking for your message. Anyway, I think we can get one more well. There's a well right here, and then there's one right there as well by that car. Those are the last two. Getting all worked up about cars again, man. I gotta stop doing this on stream. But anyway, it's so note there's the I mean, note, if anything, you're giving me a very interesting look, a perspective that I'm not really used to. Hold on, I gotta get out. And look. Where do we need to go? Okay, we are the right angle, but we're the wrong spacing, so we gotta go to the right. I'll take the blame for you starting this car rant. Yeah. Repost. My buddy in Oregon is a 73 F100. He dailies that thing everywhere. Drives 40 minutes to work and back. He has yet to service anything but oil and simple crap the entire time he's had it. Looks like the kids kicked the soccer ball. And that's kind of annoying because they pushed me to the other side of the damn shrub, so we gotta... It's the kids. There's kids that are kicking a soccer ball around the town. But anyway, yeah, sorry guys, I don't mean to go on car rants. Like, I know you guys don't want to hear that crap. Oh, we gotta go forward a little bit. Favorite vehicle in MSC? Ferndale, dude. Anyway, because I'm not a car person? Because I'm not a car person. No, you're giving me an interesting perspective. You think the car looks cool and that's about it, and that's fine. So note, this might sound like cope on my part, but that is exactly what I mean, all right? You don't know what a Camaro is. You don't know what that means. You just want to buy a car. What these brands are doing, what Chevy is doing, for instance, is capitalizing. They're trying to capitalize on the sportiness of the Camaro. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to you. You don't know what that means, right? That's the point that I'm trying to make. You have no idea what that means. That car could be called Bananarama. So why wreck the name of the car that has brand recognition to people that understand what it is? The Camaro is an enthusiast vehicle. That's somebody that someone drives around for fun. That's not like I mean, you can make it your daily driver if you want. So you're ruining the brand. You're ruining the Camaro name to get some brand recognition for people that might want to buy that thing, right? But the people that really want to buy a car don't give a frick what the name is. They don't care. They just want a car. So you're ruining your brand recognition, what little brand recognition you have, to try and make the car appeal to a mass audience. Does that make sense? And you're trying to capitalize on nostalgia, which I think Detroit's been ringing that freaking free for the last 20 years. Bro, it's time to do something different. Time to do something different. Stop trying to capitalize on nostalgia. Make something new. The new Ford Charger, what do you think? Oh, God. No, that's what I'm talking about. All that is going to do is ruin the name of the Camaro in enthusiast eyes. And you might make some short-term profit, but the diehard fans of this don't care. Like you're not going to care about it. You're basically ruining the Camaro's name as a cool like sporty car permanently. In 5 years, it'll just be another rental car. You know what I mean? I don't understand sacrificing the pedigree of the name. I'm going to pee on the back of this guy's house. I don't understand sacrificing the pedigree of that name to attempt to appeal to a mass audience when the mass audience doesn't give a frick. They don't care. To the vast majority of consumers, the car is just something that you use to get from point A to point B, and that's fine. And I'm saying this as a car nut. That's what it should be. Like is what it should be. We're trying to make everything but an appliance that goes from A to B. And they're trying to capitalize on everything but making a regular vehicle. That's what I mean about them being like, how can you be so tone deaf? It's fascinating to watch, to be honest with you. Does that make more sense, dude? When is the asteroid supposed to be visible? I'm not sure, Blanco. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Anyway, I'm done talking about cars. In which case, yeah, just name it the Impala. I mean, every car I've ever owned, all two of them were both Impalas, so even better. I think that if it's the Impala brand, better than what you're describing for the Camaro. Yeah. That's what I'm getting at, dude. Like, but on the flip side, I really want to make sure that my analysis on this is not based off of, oh, it's not the cars that I grew up with. Trying to capitalize on that nostalgia. Like, oh, it's not the car I grew up with. Cars need to be, exactly what I had when I grew up. Like, I mean, to an extent, that's right, but, that doesn't mean you can't make something that's cool, right? That, like, it's a fine line, dude. That's really what I'm getting at. It's a fine line, and they're not even close to that fine line. I don't know, man. It just seems like lazy design to me. I guess that's really where I'm at. As, you know, an armchair engineer and a designer by trade, well, 3D designer, I guess. It just seems very funny to me. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's harder to do than I think, which is most likely what's going on. It's probably harder to predict the market than you might think. But, I don't know, dude. Yeah, Peter. EJ doing a whole stream without talking about cars or spaceships. Challenge. Impossible. Hey, dog. What's going on? But yeah, that's really what I'm getting at, dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to rant. If you're watching this on the VOD, yeah. I mean, I stand by it, but I know you guys just want to watch me suck poop out of the well, so that's what I'm going to do. I think we're full. Yeah, we're full. We have to go down to the poop place. Suck the poop. Turn off the PTO. Guess I missed second. So what you're saying is you're full of poop. Only in the mornings. Gotta drink coffee first. Laziness, same with movies. Yeah, as a movie freak, yeah, same idea. You're just trying to capitalize on nostalgia. You don't have an original idea because you don't know how to be a trendsetter. You don't know. It's I guess, like, I don't know what's the right way to say it. It's like you want to do the least amount of work and get paid the most amount of money. And the thing about intellectual properties in the creative world is that those are hard to make. So why make a new one when we could just keep rehashing the old ones? Okay. Got the truck for a second. If Chevy really wants to get into the EV space, they should reintroduce the Volt. What Chevy and Ford need to do is the Volt would be a good start, Gaw. What Chevy and Ford need to do is make competition for the Model 3. Make competition for the Model 3. Ford, easy opportunity here. You have the Fusion. You have a car that's called Fusion, which is the, like, could be the hallmark of electrical power generation for the next 50 years. If, it's 20 years out, but you get the idea, right? You have something called the Fusion. Why not just make an EV Fusion? Take the same chassis, you have all-wheel drive already, and put electric motors and batteries in. They already did it with a hybrid. Just eliminate the engine. Instead, they discontinued the platform. Why? Just make an all-EV version to compete with the Model 3. You know why? Because they can't. Because they don't know how to. What the hell? Hour is 8 to 16. Okay. You got a pretty good chunk of change there. We got a lot to do to get the car rally ready, dude. I'm going to try to do it by the end of the week in game. What time is it? Oh. It's 5:40. All right, we got some time. Let's take a quick nap. SpaceX just released an article on multi-user spaceports in Florida. Hell yeah, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was PM, not AM. Oh, we're stuck here. Ah, that means he just closed. Lots of money and economy still locked up in oil. You know what gets me, dude? You know what gets me about that? Okay, just a weird thing. You guys tell me if I'm nuts. I mean, I know I am. I get it. Like, I understand. Dude, oil is made out of, everything is made out of oil. Like everything. Everything's made out of oil. Oil ain't going anywhere. Right? In fact, you could end if you wanted to make an EV that's mass producible, you're going to need more oil. It's not like EVs don't have components that require lubricants. Right? It's less lubricants for sure. But if you sell more cars, you can why don't you just, like, if you sell more cars, why doesn't, if Ford's so, like, involved in the oil and gas industry, or Chevy or Dodge or whomever, why not just get into the power plant business? Oil power plants to power all your stupid EVs. Like, apparently this is harder to do than what I'm saying. Like, I understand this. But also, the point is pivot. Pivot. Companies do it all the time. Pivot, be adaptive, be flexible. The markets change. But no, they're insistent on trying to go in that same nostalgia capitalization nonsense that they do. Like, it's so ridiculous to me. Dude, it's going to come to a reckoning one of these days. It's going to come to a reckoning when people are going to realize you make nothing that's cool or fun or useful. The only thing Ford has going for it is the trucks. Super Duties and F-150s are great. They're fantastic. Super Duties especially. Now that's a truck. That's great. But at least Ford didn't... Ford hasn't lost its way when it comes to building trucks. They know what they're doing. But now everybody just buys trucks. We got to pivot, Richard. We have to pivot. Some big players will lose as EVs succeed. I don't think so. I don't think they'll lose at all. I think they'll have to diversify, and they could end up making bajillions more dollars. But it's like you're so lazy. The status quo is what you want to keep doing. Like, brother, oil ain't going anywhere. If anything, we're going to need some kind of supplemental power generation for all these EVs. More power plants. Power plants consume tons of oil. To make them, to keep them running, doesn't matter what type of power plant. It's hilarious to me. Like, I just don't get it. Like, they see, oh, we can't pivot. That actually takes effort. It's like corporate laziness, D. I'm just cleaning off, guys. Would you agree that we need to make a significant investment in our electrical grid if we truly want to embrace the EV movement where fuel-based vehicles become the minority? So, Jay Cook, where I'm at, dude, I don't mind EVs. I don't think EVs are going to completely replace internal combustion engines. I think EVs will find their place. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like, they'll find their place like how diesel trucks found their place. In the 1980s, everyone's like, oh, diesel is going to replace everything. Diesel is going to replace gasoline completely. Well, then it didn't. But that doesn't mean that there aren't certain applications for diesel. There are applications for an electric vehicle that makes way more sense than other applications. So, like, for instance, you live out in the middle of nowhere, all right? The fuel infrastructure is already there. It makes sense to have a truck, okay? It makes sense to have a big old diesel truck to haul some stuff around a farm, for instance, right? Now, could you do EV? Sure. Sure, that's possible, right? But it's easier to go with a gasoline truck. Gasoline is storable for long periods of time. It doesn't, I mean, it does decompose nowadays. It used to not. Gasoline, you could just leave in a tank. It would be fine. We don't do that now because we have to be sustainable with ethanol or whatever that does. Anyway, it doesn't make sense to have an EV. However, if you live in the city, right? If you live in the city, having an electronic bike or a small electric car makes way more sense than gasoline because you can get consumables for it anywhere. You plug it in. There's tons of outlets in a city. There's not a lot of gas stations in a city due to the space. Do you see what I'm saying? There are applications for it. Do I think we need to scale up our infrastructure? Yes, absolutely. Sure. Yeah, I mean, but personally, because, and this isn't necessarily the reason why I think like we need to scale everything, but you know, that example right there, that there are going to be certain applications for certain vehicles that make more sense and less sense in circumstances, means we should scale everything. Everything should scale up. Everything. Scale all of it. Because, yeah, whoever has more energy generation is going to win in the long run, I guess would be the right way to say that. You know, Jacob, does that make sense? I want you to be able to have an option for EV. Like, if you want an EV, you could get it if you really wanted to. Right? Like, if you lived out on a farm in Iowa, you could have EVs. You could... EVs, maybe a solar panel and a battery bank, and you could have perfectly decentralized power generation. I love EVs in that regard. They're decentralized power generation. You can make the power for the vehicle yourself, not something that you can necessarily do with an oil and gas car, right? With a solar power and an efficient battery, right? You could live completely off the grid with an EV, completely off the grid. You don't never have to worry about it. My one thing is the battery storage, right? But Tesla is working on that. They're working on making batteries that can hold the charge for longer periods of time. Now, there are some physics problems that they have to beat that are a little bit complicated, but the best way to try and beat those problems is rapidly iterating on your battery design. You can rapidly iterate on your battery design if you're producing thousands of batteries a day for automobiles, for instance. See what I'm saying? We'll get to the point where EVs find their home. That's going to require the grid to scale up, but also decentralized power generation is something that I think is really useful. We already have decentralized transportation. Look at how well it works for us. You can say whatever you want about the highway systems, but it's pretty damn cool. You could drive from one side of the country to the other. I've done it. But see, like, here's the thing. I'm simultaneously not saying that we shouldn't have a train either, you know, or an airplane or anything else. Like, I'm for scaling everything and putting it where it, like, physically makes the most sense. That shed some light on it? Yes, we're going to need to scale the grid. Absolutely. We need to scale the grid, but we should also be championing decentralized power generation as well. You know, I want a gigantic oil and gas power plant, but I also want solar panels over parking lots. Is that weird? I think if we champion every application in their best application, so like EVs in the city, or a gasoline car in the farm, if everything is working where it's the most efficient application, you will overall lower your carbon footprint, rather than trying to make everyone use EVs or trying to make everyone use a gasoline car, right? Because gas cars don't make sense in certain areas. They really don't. Some mini fusion reactors, Fallout styles. Compact nuclear power could be useful. That would be really nice, man. I believe in decentralization in power as well as centralized power. I want both. Yeah, Alex, that's what I mean. Like, guys, I'm very weird that I don't really follow kind of the traditional, like, I'm super pro EV, I want to protect the environment, or I'm super gasoline, I don't give a frick about the environment. I'm neither one of those. I want everything. I want everything. If you use every system where it makes the most sense, you will overall improve your emissions, because efficiency wins over everything else. Efficiency trumps everything else. You can efficiently generate more power. Everybody using EVs isn't a problem. Or if you can efficiently make more fuel, and the vehicles that use the fuel can more efficiently burn that fuel, you win. Use the right tool for the job, baby. That's where I'm at. Just like rockets, as you say, all of them are a good thing. I have solar panels, and I took out a solar loan over 10 years. The loan payment was less than my monthly electric bill. We'll push excess back to the utility company, and it's a savings account for later. I bought a Tesla last summer, and my savings is stupid now. There you go, Denny. Well, I agree with your opinion. Capitalism does not. You think so, CJ? Interesting. Well, we gotta up our fatigue here so we can sleep till the morning. We burned Monday morning because we went out Sunday night and pumped all the poop. So we need to pay the piper. That's going to cost some money to get rid of 10,000 liters of crap. We got to do that. We got to pump that last well. Just dump it in the lake. Guys, I'll straight up ask. Just dump it in the river. So here's the thing. If they figure out that you dumped it illegally, you will get a huge fine in the mail. Is it random, or how do they do that so you won't get the fine? Huge fine, and you may lose the truck. Yeah. It's a good portion of the money that you use to pump it. Then don't get caught. Well, what I'm asking is, how do you not get caught?
Kyllä sinulla on noin nuoreksi mieheksi ihan miehen otteet tuohon kaljaa juontiin.
Kiitos, Timo. Kiitos.
Laitetaan elämän risää.
Just go for it, shatter your life, dude. I'm just trying to get my thirst out. I'm just thirsty, all right, Timo? All right, we'll just dump it, guys. We'll do it right. You blame the Polish. It works every time. What about natural gas cars and trucks? You could fuel them up at home. If we want to do that, rarest, I mean, LNG is pretty good stuff, man. Crazy story, Jay Cook. The house you bought didn't have septic till 2014. We bought it in 2021. I'm pretty sure they dumped it down the hill. Yeah. You just unlocked this beast. What's that, Panther? Oh, Iowa. Very nice. They used to be popular with fleet vehicles. I don't see it much these days. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, yeah, that's my thing about cars and power generation, dudes. Like, I think that we've just gotten lazy. If that, like, that sounds really bad when you say it like that. Like, everybody is just fine with short-term profits, right? Nobody's willing to dump equity into the company, but they want to get equity out of the company. That Camaro 4-door is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. And once you start doing that and prioritizing your short-term gains, well, that's when enshittification happens. That Camaro is enshittification personified in the automobile business, if that makes any sense.
Saatana! Vittujen vittu! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevähtänä! Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Voi vittu! Voi saatana! Perkele!
I mean, guys, like, I don't mean to be, maybe I'm a little bit biased in this regard, but if you look at Tesla and you look at SpaceX, and you look at what SpaceX is doing, nobody wanted to build a cell network satellite constellation, right? Nobody wanted to do that because they said you're never going to get a return on investment. It's going to take too much money to do it. It's going to take too much money to do it. You know, SpaceX did it,
Perkele.
right? And they have a de facto monopoly now on that kind of network, right? But the only reason why they have a monopoly isn't because they tried to take out the competition. The only reason they have a monopoly is because they were the only ones that did it. They took the risk. They shouldered the risk, and now they're reaping the reward.
Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
Yeah, Martin, I know exactly what you mean by that.
Voi helvetti. Mitä helvettiä?
Could bringing back the Firebird be smart? Pontiac's dead. Pontiac's deader than dead, and I don't think anybody at GM has the gumption to want to bring back Pontiac.
Voi saatana. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Perkele. Voi vittu. Saatana.
All right. What time is it? Okay, 11:25. Probably make the Firebird an EV. Well, Pontiac was GM's performance division back in the day, Nova. If they came out with a performance electric vehicle that was cheap, simple, easy to work on, derived from the Volt or something, you know, an EV that's not really designed to be efficient, it's designed to, like, I don't know, a 200-mile range, but it has like 1,000 horse. And you marketed that and you marketed it correctly, right? People would get behind it. It's not hard. I mean, apparently it is, but current companies have to change a lot of processes internally to catch up. It takes someone in charge that understands that. It takes money and time. Yeah.
Ei saatana. Jumalauta.
Shareholders are inherently short-sighted. They prefer stock buybacks that provide immediate stock price jumps, real investment in the company. I think that might be what's driving this crappy and shitification, but you get, yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Why doesn't the damn dome light work? Ah, there we go. Interior light. Anyway, let's get back to it. We have 15,623. I think if we sleep, we're not gonna... Whatever. I mean, it's basically midnight. We're not gonna sleep for very long. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning. Is there anything we can do while we're here? I don't really want to drive the damn truck back. I know, 2020. It's funny that that's coming to light. People are starting to figure that out. That the Dodge brothers are the reason why that is a thing. Anyway, let's stop. This could devolve into a political discussion. I don't want that. Early to bed, early to rise. Yeah, Peter, the problem is that this guy doesn't open for another 6 hours and I can't pump any more poop. We're full. We could dump it, but then we're going to get fined more than what it costs to get rid of it. Radio station's on. Let's talk radio. I don't want that. Sorry, I was checking my messages. I don't think running increases your fatigue. I think it just increases your thirst. How about Bigness making it to the station? Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Dude, there was a lot of rockets. There was a Starlink that went off this morning. Cygnus docked to the ISS. NS-23 went off. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about for space news. There should be another Falcon 9 launch here momentarily. I could have... Oh, it's scrubbed. 1712 scrubbed again. It's scrubbed again. 11:44 a.m. Friday, September 19th. Huh. There was supposed to be a Starlink. Yeah, it's tomorrow morning. Cool. What is it that keeps bringing you back into this game? I've never beaten it. How long till space news? About 3-4 hours from now. I've never beaten Summer Car. I play on permadeath. The game is infinitely harder when you're on permadeath. And for whatever reason, Peter, people like watching it. Winning the rally would be a good start. We could then once we win the rally, we could get to the end credits. I know how to do it, Jackal. Well, I know what you need to do. I don't know how to do it. Winning the rally gets you a really nice trophy. That's a tree. No, Jackal. Well, even if you told me now, I'd forget how to do. You hit Timo! What are you doing?
Hei, mitä vittua sä huidot? Tus tänne huitoon, saatana napina.
Haista paska.
Työnnäs kuule se sormi ihan vaan suoraan perseeseen.
You hit Timo! Oh God. Oh, sorry. Timo. Let's get him up off the ground. No, he hit Timo, not me. I just walked over here, and I'm just trying to get Timo up here. He's gonna have a nice place to sit. There you go. He's fine. Fine. Where's your boy? Now that was truly Finnish. Come on, Timo. You have to get up the stairs. You have to. Drinking all that coffee and pulling all the poop on drinking all that coffee, pulling all the poop on Sunday night screwed up her sleep schedule. What moved him? He's moving around in his sleep, dude. Don't worry about it. This is actually bad. If you don't leave the area for a while, he won't get up and open the store. He'll stay down like this forever. Ever. If we save and reload, it'll fix it. I'm not too worried about it. I just heard Kimi Räikkönen and tapped in. No, that was just me doing impression of a Finnish person. It's I've listened to a lot of Kimi Räikkönen, so I've got pretty good at it. Kimi Räikkönen was my favorite driver in Formula One until he retired, and now I don't have one. No, I was having a poop. Did you see Pele? Did you see Pele? No. I was having a poop. Oh, well. That'll certainly make you lighter on the grid. Yep. What about Bottas? I like Valtteri. Valtteri seems like very nice person. Problem is he does not drive car. Well, not soon. Hi. Uh-oh. Anvil Clouds. Next year he does, yes, that's right. But see, the thing about driving car, you have to drive car and win. I would like, that's what Kimi Räikkönen did, that is what Mika Hakkinen did. They drive car and win in car. Lauda? Niki Lauda is Austrian? German. Austrian? Yeah, Austrian. Yeah. Lauda's not Finnish. I don't think he saw what I wrote. I've heard sometimes there's a bug that even if you don't hit a person, if it happens while you're around, you can still get arrested. That's never happened to me, Note, but I don't know. Not much we can do about it now, dude. I wanted your thoughts on Niki Lauda. Niki was an amazing driver, dude. Did small bike get fixed? Yes. Hang on. It's pouring in Boca Chica right now, and I have Starbase Live up right now, and I keep hearing rain in the background. I'm like, it's not raining. Kimi is your favorite alcoholic, just happens to drive a side hobby. Yes, he is the man. Don't thank that bus driver. Somebody walked into my tractor yesterday. The farmer walked into mine. Think they'll static fire in the rain? Didn't stop them with the booster, dude. Missed it by that much. I'm not sure how that works, Dan. I'm pretty sure he respawns, but I don't think you can kill. Well, you can kill people in this game, but I don't think like any of the people that have do jobs for do that. But yeah, the essential people don't die exactly. Alright, we can get the last well now. Why are we playing so much MSC? I wanted to play MSC during the summer. Summer ends on the 22nd, Pop, and I still haven't beaten it. I think it would be a fun idea to only play summer car during the summertime. Right? and on a yearly basis do the playthroughs. So we will play Summer Car. So this week is the last week of summer. We'll do something else, right? And then we'll work Summer Car back into the rotation next June. This game is more fun if you play it in spurts, kind of like Minecraft. Hey, Decline. Long time no see, man. This is my Summer Car. I'm doing this week. Basically, yeah, we're going to go back to working on the Wonton rocket and Kerbal and stuff, and go from there. It's 16 liters per of 16 liter cubic meters of rain. What? I don't know what you're asking, Ator. Give that to me in units I can understand. 16 liter per cubic meter. Yeah? I think I asked my question poorly yesterday, so I'm going to try again. Oh. Can I play this game with a basic level of mechanical knowledge? Yeah, sure. Yeah. X-Wing, there's plenty of tutorials on how to do it, and you can always ask me. I'll tell you how to do it. It's not too bad. There's plenty of Let's Plays on how to build the car in Summer Car, but yeah, I can tell you how to build it, and then I can tell you what everything does. I mean, Summer Car is a pretty good visual representation of, like, all the components to an internal combustion engine and how they go together. I mean, you don't have to have mechanical knowledge to play this. But I will say, it certainly helps. Why is it square? Don't know. Because it goes in the square hole. He's bound down, loaded up and pooping. We're gonna poop what they say can't be done. You did a conversion of liters per cubic meter, and you got 976,380 liters per cubic inch. Liters per cubic inch. Oh. Please never mention that unit again in my presence. X-Wing, you were a jet engine mechanic in the Air Force for several years, but I'm not nearly as good with cars. It's the same thought process, dude. Stator here, turbine vane there, oil pump there. It's easy. Piston, connecting rise. You're fine, dude. You'll be fine. It's not that complicated. We use inches to denote volumes of rain. I don't know. I don't know how the rest of the world does it. Both use fuel, same thing, yeah. Never been to a sled pull. No, I've never been, D, but I know what it is. Order the alternator yet? No. What I'm planning on doing now, Rarest, is I'm gonna grab the T-bucket, go to Fleetari, buy the alternator. Or I don't know if we should buy the alternator. I don't know. What choice do you have? You technically need a battery too. Have you played Satisfactory? You could say that. Decline. Yeah, you could say that. We've delved into Satisfactory. Haven't we, Chad? Yeah, we'll go this way. It's fine. No, Jim. Wait. Yeah, Decline. You remember Fall of Reach, right? Or Halo Reach, you know the end, the dry dock with the pillar bottom? I built that in Satisfactory. It's not finished yet. I stopped working on it for a little while because I worked on it a little too much. Thank you. It's 1-to-1. Yeah. And I wanted to build the factory inside of the pillar bottom. I never played Halo. My mom said it was the devil. Oh. Okay, I built a 1.1 kilometer long, 2/3 of a mile scale replica of a spaceship from a video game. And it's terrestrial dry dock. Decline, I mean, long time no see, dude, for sure. I'm surprised you've never seen a Satisfactory stream, dude. I know you've been out and about. That's all good. I don't have no problems there. Just, yeah, surprised. Been away from Twitch for a year. Yeah. Do some buses also use the pneumatic pressure thingy? Almost every heavy vehicle does visualize. Any vehicle above 1 ton duty capacity. So like buses, heavy duty trucks, everything. It's an idea that they got from trains. I like the highway and the railway system that I had going in one save. Yeah. Yeah, if you hear like a bus come to the stop, you'll hear the pneumatic system, the check valve on the pneumatic system. You'll hear that. Yeah, that's a thing. Every big truck like this or a bus or whatever has a pneumatic system in it. It's the brakes. Visualize. It's the brakes. That's really the fall. The brakes will not disengage from a big vehicle like this if you do not have pneumatic pressure. So the brakes are always on until the engine runs and builds up enough pressure in the air tanks to disengage the brakes. It's smart because, like, if you think about a trailer, like if you have a semi-truck and it's hauling a trailer, I don't know if you guys ever seen a semi-truck driving down the highway. There's lines that go from the truck to the trailer. Those are the pneumatic lines. The trailer on a truck can only disengage its brakes if it's hooked up to a truck. You can't get the brakes, well, unless you understand, unless you plug the trailer in pneumatically to an air tank, right? You cannot get the brakes to disengage from a trailer unless it's hooked up. That's a pretty good idea. That makes it so the trailer's brakes are always on when it's unhooked. Trains do the same thing. Actually, like I said, the idea is from trains. the brakes can only disengage on a freight car or a passenger car if a locomotive is connected to it. It will not disengage. You cannot disengage the brakes unless you explicitly manually override them. You cannot disengage the brakes on a rail car unless you explicitly pull an override lever underneath them. Yeah, it's a George Westinghouse design. But what applies the brakes? Springs? Yes. Yeah, you have springs. You have a return spring that's connected to a pneumatic piston. And only when you have enough pneumatic pressure will the pneumatic piston overpower the spring. Yep, pretty straightforward stuff. The trailers have air tanks as well. Yeah, well, the trailer has a manual override on its tanks next to, well, I mean, it depends on the trailer design, right? But next to the, usually they're near the landing gear or something. Fun fact, trucks also have adjustable ride height. Like a semi-truck can actually squat. You can lower the ride height so you can scoop up, you can get underneath a trailer and scoop it up. So you can kind of squat a truck, get underneath a trailer, latch it, and then reinflate. This one, we don't have, we have a pneumatic lift axle in the Gifu, in this truck. You have a pneumatic lift axle. So I can put another axle, I can use the pneumatic systems to put another axle down if we're carrying a heavy load. So like when the thing is full of poop, right, you want to put the lift axle down because that way your suspension won't bottom out because you have two axles touching the ground instead of one. Yeah, there you go, Wolf Knight. Yeah, it's if you're messing with heavy duty vehicles on the daily, yeah.
Ei hitto, hyviä löytöjä. Mä en tajunnut, että tuo meidän mettissä on tällaisia kostlia. Joo, kyllä mä sulle maksan näistä ihan hyvin.
I think we need to bring him the part and put the part down there so we can buy a new one. I know these are where the new ones pop up. Are they speaking Russian? It's Finnish, dude. What is floating behind you? That was one of the junks. It's a T-bucket. It's an old Ford. Old Ford. I just got paid to bring it to him. So if we do alignment, The brakes are fine in the car. Repair. Factory spec. Engine tuning. Straighten the suspension mounts. Well, we don't want to cage it just yet. And then reshell the car. Oh, geez. That's what it's going to cost us. Jeepers creepers. It's the most amount of money I had in this game in a really, really, really long time. They do sound very similar. I don't hear the difference. I don't think so. Finnish and Russian are, yeah, very, very, very different languages. Yeah, they're not even in the same language group, dudes. You're comparing like German to Japanese. Like, that's about the difference. Yeah, Finnish is kind of unmistakable if you hear it. All right, so. Hey, B. Dean. You have to actually work today, so I hope the stream goes well. Yep. Yes, Hurtful. If you die, if I play Summer Car on permadeath, if you die, it deletes your save. You could save Scummit if you want to. I'm not going to. I've never beaten this game. I've been playing it since it came out in early access. It's been in early access basically since it released. Don't die. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. Some's in the road. The bus is T-boned on the highway. Yep. Yep. Does the sewage truck drive differently when it's full? Yes. It's the reason why I flipped it and died in the last save. No, it was down the road from here, Methane, but yeah. That's one of the corners. The highway goes in a circle around the lake, basically. What have you done today? Pumped all the sewage wells, delivered a wreck to Fleetari, and yeah, now we're heading home. I'm not sure what we should do next because I need to get the Satsuma to Fleetari's shop. And if we want the car reshelled and everything and perfect so it passes inspection, we need a lot more money. What's up, Dons? Can't you do the jobs on the car yourself to save money? Not reshell the car, Hurtful, but most of the jobs, yeah. I've pretty much done all the stuff that I can. The alternator on the car is bad, so yeah, it doesn't move. How did the lotto go? We didn't win. We weren't even close. Does the grass have less grip than the road? Yes. Alright. I have a racing rig set up, Decline. You want to see my setup? Here, I'll show you. Got a racing rig, dude, and this is my setup. It's behind the scenes camera now. It's pretty cool. Need that job Fleetari gives you for the 40% discount. How do you trigger that job? Fellas, I don't remember. She was just admiring my ride. My ride.
Voi vittujen perkele. Saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen Vittujen saatana. Voi vittujen saatana. Voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen
You've come up in the world since I first started watching you back in the day. Still had a job back then. No, yeah. Wait till I tell you that I have a shop attached to my office. He likes showing off. Hey, you gotta advertise the car. I gotta advertise the car stream somehow, dude.
Vittujen jumalauta! Voi saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Perkele! Perkele! No mitä helvettiä?
There you go, Jay.
Jumalauta! Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Saatana! Jumalauta! Vittujen
The vandalism is a phone call from Fleetari. Yeah, but what triggers the phone call? Do you have to spend money with them? Like, how do you? What do you have to do?
Voi saatana! Perkele! Saatana! Saatana! Vittu! Voi vittu! Voi vittujen kevättu! Voi vittujen kevätana! Voi helvetti! Vittu! Jumalauta! Voi vittu!
Try the sauna? Nah, the sauna takes time to heat up.
Saatana! Ei saatana! Voi helvetti!
Swearing profusely is my stress-relieving method of choice in this game.
Saatana! Ei saatana! Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Saatana! Voi vittu!
It's chance-based.
Helvetti!
Yeah.
Saatana!
Okay. Okay. Guys, we gotta take the car apart.
Vittujen kevät!
We gotta take the car apart. This is getting ridiculous. The shell is so bad, and it just keeps deforming. It just keeps getting more and more wrecked every time I reload the game. So, I'm gonna take it apart. We're gonna take it down to the shell. Or just a roller, because this is getting ridiculous, man. What happened to the car? I don't know! So, Marty, I was walking in here, and my character clipped the rear bumper. See how the rear bumper's bent? My character clipped the rear bumper, and the car shot into the wall. Like, it went boom! Into the freaking wall. And it's been basically like this since. It's just destroyed, and the more I save and reload, the more it breaks. I have no idea what we did, why this happened. I don't know. I don't understand what went wrong here. But it just keeps freaking falling apart. So what I'm going to do is disassemble it so we could load it up with the tractor. We'll load it up into the shell of the car with its scruff wheels. We'll load that up into the trailer, the tractor's tow trailer, and we'll tow it to Fleetari's, because it ain't getting there. It ain't getting there like this. Look at it. Dude, I didn't do anything. Car's been parked in here the whole time. I've taken it out once. To just, do you know what I mean?
Voi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta!
Alright, let's take the hood off. Like, look at it. I can't even read the wideband gauge because the freaking A-pillar's in the way. Maybe Uncle borrowed your ride for a change. Yeah. So we'll put it on the scruff tires. Actually, the hood is 6 mil. I mean, the thing does run, but not right now. I don't have a battery, and the alternator's shot, so it just drains the batteries, which pretty sure the batteries are made out of like steel or something, because they do not hold charge for very long in this game. Yeah, see, I didn't even disconnect the hood, it just popped off. Take my nice GT grill out. So I'm gonna see if reshelling the car, getting it to Fleetari and reshelling the stupid thing fixes it, because this is dumb. Let's get the boombox out here so we have some tunage.
No se on minä tässä taas terve.
Siis kuka?
No Anssi. No Anssila Anssi. Kai on muistik. Ilansilla oltiin samaan aikaan.
Jaa, siis Pertin poikako vai?
Joo, kato niin, joo. Joo, eikö silmävä alkoi soittaa, kun Upisa kuuli, että ei Sirpan kanssa ole enää vissiin yhdessä. Kahville ajattelin kysyä, kun ei mulla kato mullakin Pirkka lähti menemään, niin eihän mulla pyykkääkään kukaan pesy vittu 2 kuukauteen. Joo, Sirpalle mä ajattelin kato soittaa, että jos se niinku päiväkahvilla siitä.
I mean, the fenders are still good. They're not really too messed up, but the shell is just completely born.
En mitään numeroita sulle antele. Tää on aivan väärä paikka kysyä semmosia.
Vittu, sä oot aina tommonen kusipää. Vittu mikä.
Dude,
Vittu mä tuun jo tapahtuu.
stuff's falling off the bone like it's freaking barbecue or something, man. Oh, that quarter absolutely is screwed up.
Vittu minä tuun saatana.
Ja kaikki muukin kuulijat teille tiedoksi, että tämmösiä puheluita ei tänne kaivata, vaan yksityisjutut, niin jättäkääpä ne muualle. Voitte itse soitella.
Like, I don't want to reshell the car, but I'm not sure what else is gonna fix it. So I'll pay the money in game to do it. But fellas, I'll tell you, if I pay like 10 grand to reshell the stupid thing and it doesn't fix the problem, I will. That's when I'll probably go into the save mesh files and fix it. Relax. You could save scum fix it right now, but I'm not going to. We'll try this way first. Or the fender can just fall over. Because, yeah, this is ridiculous, man. Actually, I think that should be good enough. Like, look, the radiator is through the core support mount. Alright, that should be adequate for reshelling. I don't think we need to go any further. Let's put the scruff tires on.
Otetaan saman tien seuraava puhelu, kun tuolla tuntuu linjalle ja joku taas on.
Don't want to mess up my rims. Have you ever beaten MSC? No.
Niin. Ja sen puhelinnumeron voit käydä viemään mun postilaatikkoon huomiseksi.
Your car won't pass it. The reason why I want to reshell it is because your car won't pass inspection if it's broken. If it's too screwed up, it won't pass. You have to get your car inspected. You have to get the requisites for the rally race. Car has to be inspected. It has to have plates. It has to be a street car. And that's a requisite for the rally race, but it also needs to have a cage. It needs to have a roll cage in it and harnesses. If you don't have the cage, they won't let you race. So, yeah, we got a lot of work to do. I thought the scrub tires were blown. Only one of them is. Or... some of them are. I think 2 of the scruff tires are blown. but 3 of them are not. That one's fine. Are you gonna cage it while it's in the shop? I don't think we have enough money to shell. No, you. So here's the thing, dudes. You can't. Caging the car will make it not pass inspection. So you need to get the car passing MOT, right? And then you cage it. So I can't like pay for him to do everything all at once, right? You can't cage it and reshell the car and do everything all at once. It won't. Yeah, you can't because you have to pass inspection. That one is broken. This one okay? Maybe this one will be good. Yeah, that one's alright. Good night, it's almost 2200 in Kuwait. Best of luck with your car. Thank you. That means those 2 tires are popped, so we're gonna have to keep one of the good rims on there. Or we could just move it with flat tires. I don't really care. But let's think about this. Actually, the roll cage is permitted on inspection. Are you sure, Dari? Are you sure? Like, how sure are you? Did you hear this from a guy, or have you played the game and gotten the car inspected yourself? Played the game. So you can cage the car. Okay, so question. Has that ever changed? Was that not always a thing, or has that been a thing for the longest time? It was changed. Wasn't allowed for like 2 to 3 years ago. Okay, cool. So that means we could get the car caged. And then we could get it caged and reshelled. The only things are the nitrous kit, the racing exhaust, and slick tires that aren't allowed. Okay, cool. Excellent.
Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Jumalauta. No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu. Perkele.
Kello 5.50 seuraa säätiedotusmerellä. Kovan tuulen varoitus. Merenkurkkujen perämeri. Etelän puolesta tuulta huomenna 16 metriä sekunnissa. Selkämeri. Etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta tuulta huomenna 14 metriä sekunnissa. Odotettavissa huomisiltaan asti. Suomenlahti, Pohjois-Itämeri, Ahvenanmeri ja Saaristomeri. Etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta 8-12 metriä sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkymä.
Parts must be uninstalled and brought inside the office for Fleetari to do anything to them. It will not work on the assembled Satsuma parked outside.
Päivällä tuuli voimistuu.
Sets the carb, rocker shaft, Allison distributor to stock settings, 14.17 air to fuel, 675 exhaust, 775 intake, 13-degree distributor. Can be done manually, also cleans dirt from the stock carburetor.
Päivällä tuuli
Engine tuning sets the carburetor, rocker shaft, valves, and distributor performance settings, 13.1 AFR, 7.8 intake, 14.5 degree distributor. Yep, the timing. Okay, you advanced the timing more.
Lounaan puolesta tuulta 2-6 metriä sekunnissa. Aamusta alkaen 4-7 metriä sekunnissa. Paikoin on tuuli. 2 vuorokauden säätiedotus merenkulkijoille. Odotettavissa tiistai-illassa keskiviikko.
There's a few others like the racing carburetor, muffler, and steering wheel as well that aren't allowed. Yeah, I got you.
Kovan tuulen todennäköisyys 70%.
Okay, Trenton, yeah, so that's good. That actually makes this a lot easier. So,
Pohjalla. Yöllä etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta alle 14 metriä sekunnissa.
it's just the body that needs to be
Tuulta, kovan tuulen
redone.
Discovery,
Dispassionate
go
Joe,
and throttle up.
thank you. We can buy new bumpers. Love the streams. Welcome to Mission Control. Your go at throttle up. Thanks, man.
Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Ei saatana! Saatana! Ei saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Perkele! Perkele! No voi helvetti! Vittu! Voi vittujen vittu! No voi helvetti! Voi vittu! Saatana! No mitä helvettiä? Ei saatana! No voi helvetti! Ei saatana! Vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Perkele! No voi helvetti! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Voi vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Perkele! No mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää!
Well, I'm glad I freaking went and explained everything because then I would have just gone and tried to get it, get everything fixed. What's the total price for the engine rebuild? Let me think.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Major Who, 17-month resub. Thanks for the quality streams. Oh, my pleasure, man. We wanted to redo the entire engine. It's 10 grand. So 10 grand. And we need the car body reshelled. Okay, let me read this up here. After the phone call, the player Satsuma... Okay, right. The player can make service orders by clicking the white sheet on the counter. Yeah, this order has an expected pay now. Fleetari will let the player borrow his Ferndale when he's working on the car. After he's done, he'll notify the player. After the phone call, the player's Satsuma can be picked up from the repair shop. Currently, all services are 10% off, but can be increased to 40% by doing vandalism for Fleetari. On the 24th and 26th of December, Fleetari will give a 75% discount on everything from the service brochure. Why a Christmas discount for a game that takes place in the summertime? Wouldn't electrolyzing the water in rockets be a denser way of getting hydrogen? Yeah, but that's more complication. Hydrogen's already tough to handle. You're adding complication to something that's already difficult to do to try and make it easier.
Discovery, go at
Paper City
throttle up.
Gamer, Tier 1, 3 months in advance, 19 months total. Thank you. Just set your system date to December 25th. We need about 23 grand to do everything that we want. Yeah, I know. It's December. How time flies, right? I don't want to cheese the game like that, guys.
Voi vittu, saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittu. Vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi saatana. Vittujen vittu. Mitä
The
helvettiä?
40% would be nice, though. Yeah, for sure.
Voi vittujen kevää.
But Mutter, in order to do the job at 40%, you have to leave the Satsuma there for once. So the smart thing to do would be like do something that requires the car to stay there, right? What's the cheapest thing that requires the car to stay there? We could do an alignment. But see, this is all going to take time. That's the thing. Why not get the repair of broken engine parts? I don't know what the difference is there, dude. Here, let me... Repairs or decreases wear on the damaged engine parts. The parts must be uninstalled. So that doesn't 100% everything.
Perkele! No voi helvetti! Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! Perkele! Vittu! Jumalauta! Saatana! Perkele! Voi vittu! No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää!
He's not getting stressed. Swearing makes the stress go away.
Voi
So
saatana!
I'm just spamming the swearing key.
Saatana!
Makes your stress go down.
Jumalauta! Vittu! Voi saatana!
So what we could do, we could take this to Timo and have him do like a wheel alignment on this thing, right? Have him do a wheel alignment. Go make more money, right? And then he'll call and be like, "Oh, I'll give you a huge discount because you did business with me. I'll give you a discount." You know, but to get the 40% discount, you have to dump the poop in the inspection bay. If you dump the poop in the inspection bay, you're going to get a huge fine. Now, the real question is, does the juice justify the squeeze there? What kind of fine are you going to get? Let's read. It's based off of income. Completing the job. In order to succeed, the player simply needs to drive in the parking lot of the inspection bay with a loaded truck, get out, open the spill valve at the back of the truck. Once the job is complete, Flutari will award the player with 10 bottles of booze as well as increasing his discount from 10 to 40%. Dumping sewage anywhere other than the waste water treatment plant will result in a massive fine for an environmental crime, if it is seen. And this job is not an exception. If the player will try to avoid paying this fine, the police will show up to the player's house and take them to jail. To maximize the benefit of a better discount, the job should be performed with as low a net income as possible, and with as little sewage as possible, no more than one sewage well, which is the minimum that will be dumped, regardless of how much you removed from the well. Ideally, before buying any expensive services from Fleetari, for 2,400 liters of sewage dumped with a minimal net income of about 1,500 a week, the fine will be 420 marks. As of the latest update, fines for waste dumping won't instantly be given out to the player. A roaming NPC will have to see the waste and report it. Therefore, you might not see your fine until some time has passed, if you end up seeing it, if you end up seeing it at all.
En kyllä osaa minäkään, mutta minä en olekaan koira. Varo syöminen. Nälkä on ikuinen. Välillä sitä ei tunne, mutta aina se on silti mukana. Sillä jostain se aika ajoin pulpaa.
So like that's what it said. It's proportional to income, Dingleberg. You were right.
Vaan ei pääse. Ainoastaan siirtyy nälkä eteenpäin.
To maximize the benefit of a better discount, the job should be performed with as low of a net income as low of a. Oh.
Niin siirtää sitä vielä edemmäs tulevaisuuteen. Tätä kutsutaan varosyömiseksi. Onhan se ihan hyvä syödä, jos tietää lähtevänsä pitemmälle reissulle hieman varastoon, että elimistö voi sitten sulatella omiin tarpeidensa mukaan sitä lihapiirakkaa 2 nakilla. Ruokaisa maha onkin kivempi
Crap.
kuin tyhjä maha tai pieruisa maha, jossa kuivat.
Our net income's already high. It's not worth it anymore unless you need Fleetari a lot.
Huonosti ajoitettu varosyöminen juuri ennen tarkoin laskelmoitua lounastuntia saattaa aiheuttaa sen, että ruokailulle pyhitettynä aikana ei vain voi syödä.
Our net income's huge because we've made. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see that one more time.
Loppuun kauan ennen seuraavaa mahdollista ruokailuhetkeä. Joten tarkkana sen ajoituksen kanssa.
We've done 1 septic tank run, 2 firewood deliveries.
Syömistä, ettei mene ruokahalu. Vaan otitko opiksesi? Et.
What about towing the junk cars? Does towing the junk cars do... I don't know if hauling the wrecks does it, because most of that income is hauling the wrecked cars. Top of the list. Did I miss it? Oh, haul wrecked cars. Shoot. So we're going to get nailed with a gigantic freaking fine if we do it. So I think if I had known this a little bit earlier, I would have done this differently, but that's okay. So let's tally this up. We're going to rebuild the entire engine. It's 10 grand. We have 17, so that leaves us with 7,400 bucks. That's not enough to even do the car body. Balls. Did you steal the slot machine? No. I've never done that, AFD. I've never done that in any game. That's why there's random NPCs running around? Yep.
Vittu. No voi helvetti. Perkele.
So what do we do? Are you going to get performance parts from the catalog too? No, I just want to get a good baseline. I want the car with just basically the stock engine. Stock engine and a cage with harnesses. That's it. That's all I want to start. It's tricky to do it and not get caught. There's an NPC that peeks out of the window. What do you have to do that? Removed jobs? This job was replaced by stealing the video poker machine. Possibility to steal it remains widely unchanged to stealing the slot machine. Stolen video poker machines has anywhere from 1,200 to 11,000 marks inside. Yeah, Binal, I know what happens about deleting the mesh save. I don't want... Dude, okay, so Binal, how I'm thinking about this, and you guys, this is open for discussion, I suppose. How I'm thinking about this is like, let's just get the car fixed, right? Let's pay to get it fixed in game. Let's not edit any mesh files or anything. But then again, I'm not, you know, and let's just do it the right way. But then again, I didn't wreck the car to begin with. The shell was fine when the game started. It's a physics... The Kraken, it's a physics problem that's doing that makes the car look like it's been in a junkyard, right? So I don't know, where does it fall here? Do we fix it? Do we not fix it? I'm kind of okay with editing the mesh file because I didn't wreck the car. If we delete the mesh file, it'll make it a lot easier to do this. If I broke the car, if I did all this, then I'd be like, yeah, okay. Alright. I think we should do that. Let's do that instead. I was gonna try to work on the car first, but reshelling the car is so damn expensive. If it wasn't expensive, I would be like, let's just do that. And preserve the continuity of the save. But I'm good with redoing the shell because it's not... I didn't do that. It's been sitting in the garage the whole time, and it looks like it got hit with a wrecking ball. Edit the mesh file and pay a little? What would I pay a little for, Dukas? How am I going to detract funds? Yeah, I'm good with doing this. Just looked into the fine calculation. If you dump the minimum amount of sewage, one septic tank, you get fined 10% of your income, which should still be worth it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. There's MSC edit, right? I remember now. Yeah, I'm getting the editor now. Body damage doesn't matter on inspection. I know. It's just more I'm annoyed by it. Look, man, if we do get to the point where I enter the rally race and we win the rally race, I want my car to look nice. Ish. Okay, I'm downloading MSC editor. I went to Nexus Mods initially, and it wants me to sign in to download it. And then it wants me to pay more to download it faster. So I just went to Steam forums and downloaded it there. $2,000, 2,000 mark insurance deductible? I'll do that. That's fine. Edit mesh, dump some poop in the street and pay the fine. Yeah, there you go. Which one do we use? X86 or X64? I'm confused. I got the README open here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
64, MSC editor. No. Open. My summer car default ES2 file.txt. I did do some save scumming from time to time. Those are old saves. Yeah. Maybe copy it before modifying it? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, back it up just in case. That's probably why I saved scum the other stuff. It creates a backup automatically. Oh. Okay. Filter, car. Huh. Nine issues were found. Body is only the mesh file. Pope vent. Oh. Ship 38 static fire. The tank farm is turning on. Neat. That's all the stuff that's off of the car, Mutter. I think. Car body color, car body paint type. I think you can delete mesh save without using a mod. This one? Okay. Cool. Let's relaunch. Yeah, it'll make a new one. It'll make a new shell when we load the game. Got it. I hate cheesing games like this, guys, but I don't think that's necessarily what's going on. Like, if I crash the car and wreck it, then I would not do this, you know? Yeah, about that. Damn it. So we don't really have a choice. For those of you having trouble getting this to work, turn off Steam Save File Auto Sync. Hey, Bio. What happened there? I don't know. The car just decided to wreck itself. There are buttons. Fix. What does that mean, Major Who? Yeah, it didn't fix it. It's still very, very, very much destroyed. Actually, we could just Alt F4 out. I had the game closed completely and then unchecked save sync. Okay. Satsuma report. Oh. Repair bodywork. This will remove mesh save and cannot be undone. Yes. Close. Launch the game in Steam. Let's see if that does it, guys. It looks like the editor just did the same thing that we just did. Maybe it did something else. I don't know. Yep, still broken. Okay, it's the cloud save. That's what's going on. Alt F4. All right. Let's go up here. Theme. Let me do this without you guys seeing it, just in case it flashes something I don't want. Where is it here? Cloud. Is it Steam Cloud, dudes? Go to properties. Go to the properties of MSC. It should be in general. Okay. Properties. General. Keep the game saves in the Steam Cloud. Nope. All right, cool. Done. All right, so now let's go back into the editor. Open up the save. 3:15 p.m. I have it installed in the root directory. Hold on. Oh, I guess I have it installed in the root directory. Open, tools, Satsuma report, repair all bodywork. Done. Close. Yeah, see, it's not, we don't have an option to save. So love the background. Thanks, Beck. It's a great screenshot, dude. One of your saves is 3 minutes earlier. That's the backup bio. Who did that photo? The ISS took that photo. That's STS-135 doing its rendezvous pitch maneuver in front of the ISS. The rendezvous pitch maneuver, Major, is whenever the shuttle would get near the ISS, it would flip. It would do a pitch maneuver and flip and show the space station, the thermal protection system on the shuttle, to make sure there were no holes in it. Yeah, it gave some amazing screenshots. Yep, it's fixed. Cool. Excellent. So I'm going to go back over here and we'll just re-enable the cloud saving. Excellent. All right, she's fixed. Oh, that's so much nicer. Wait until you have a new save. All right. Okay, let's put the car back together then. Okay. Cool. Actually, we really didn't want to put those on first. You got to put the doors on. Thank you for your help, Chad. I appreciate it. The Kraken damaged the car for no reason. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Why is the boombox so unhappy? Don't like that. Why did it attach it with the bolts all the way in? I didn't like that, so I don't like that the bolts were all the way in. I wonder if it did that to the other side. Don't do this. Can you ask the Red Sox to help Cleveland get into the playoffs if you get a chance? Nah. Nah, sorry, Denny. I told it to repair all body panels, Rares. We're good. Yeah, like I said, if I had messed up the car, if I broke it, like, don't get me wrong, we did flip this car. We flipped it over before, but that was after it was messed up. If I would, like, damaged it rally racing or something, I would absolutely pay to put... I would not save scum that way. I wouldn't save scum at all, but you get the idea. At least you don't have to carry the screws around. Hey, Secret Man. Long time no see, dude. 48-month resub. Long time no see. You gonna play Winter Car when that comes out? If it ever. That car's still in orbit? Well, Louiso, here's the thing. Yes it is. That car is still in orbit. Because technically, because there's a graveyard, right? Because there's a graveyard, technically all of my prior My Summer Car saves, all of the prior My Summer Car saves have all been kids that have died in Periyarvi due to freak accidents. So, technically that was in the same universe per MSC lore. So yes, that car is still on orbit. That's what I was worried about. Note, what's up? The summer of 95 was bad for road safety standards in Finland. Yeah. Well, I mostly contributed to that, but yeah. Oh, thank God, man. I didn't want to have to pay that extra nonsense. All right, so, well, where does that put us? Now we don't need the car to get reshelled. What we do need to do is take the engine out. We need to bring the engine down there so we can get all the new components for it. That's 10 grand. That's, well, we have more than enough money for that. Now, what we could do is, so we got to rebuild the engine, and then we have to get the car caged. So, I'm trying to think about the most expedient way of doing this. The most expedient way of doing this would be going to Fleetari tomorrow with the motor disassembled, and the motor inside of the van or something, and then just swap out all the new components, put all the components in the van, bring it back here, assemble the engine, put it all together, get the car operable, then drive it to Fleetari's the next day to get it caged. The other way to do it would be to tow our really beautiful reshelled Satsuma that wasn't reshelled, but it wasn't, down there, and it's just, yeah, the car is inoperable. I don't want to tow it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to risk dropping it with the forklift or anything, dude. I just don't want to risk it. Good news is that we can take the bum tires off. Actually, why am I jacking up that part of the car? Dude, that's like a huge load off, man. Getting this thing fixed, that's gonna make this so much freaking easier. So, that means, it's Tuesday in game, it's Tuesday night. What we're gonna have to do tomorrow morning... What we're gonna have to do tomorrow morning is get the engine out, get it disassembled, and then bring it to Fleetari. Can we do that before Fleetari closes, though? That's the real question. We didn't win the lottery, Pigeon. You can get another ticket. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So tomorrow is engine rebuild day. We're gonna take that thing out, and we're gonna bring it over to Fleetari's. And I'm just gonna buy all new engine components, put a new one in, take it back, get it caged. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that bulb? I'm just gonna pretend that that's fine. Oh, dude, look at how nice it is when it's a nice shell. It's busted. Why is it busted? It doesn't look like it's busted. You know what? Whatever. Would it have repaired the fender and stuff since they were off the car? They look fine to me, dude. Ugh. All right, let's get to work, dudes. We gotta get a bag of chips. Nice cup of coffee in the morning. Okay. Take a shower. Eat a sandwich. Curse profusely.
Helvettiä, tuu. Voi helvettiä, tuu. Satana. Satana. Jumalauta. Satana. Voi vittu.
Hey, Bo.
Satana.
They keep pushing the static fire back, huh?
Mitä helvettiä? Ei saa. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Ei saa. Voi vittu. Ei saatana. Saatana. Mitä helvettiä?
There are two kinds of people, chat. People that pee in the shower and people that lie.
Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen
Don't be the
kevää.
latter.
Jumalauta.
Nobody likes a liar.
Satana. Jumalauta. Perkele. Satana. Vittujen perkele. Ei saa. Voi saatana. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen
Yes, cursing is a thing that you can do in this game, and cursing profusely lowers your stress level.
Jumalauta.
Meni vain onnesta huuteli, kotiin sut vein ja vei jalat alta. Enempää en olla kiltisti malta. Pidetäänhän juhannushäät, onnea on täynnä meidän päät. Punainen tupa ja asuntolaina, olla yhdessä aina. Pidetäänhän juhannushäät, onnea on täynnä.
Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi helvetti.
All right, let's bring the toolkit, bring the ratchet, set that up here.
Paljonko vielä voin sulta pyytää? Paljonko voin sulle rakkautta syytää? Joskus mietin, onko täs järkeä, mut sitten toit järveltä kaksakee. Ne mä sulle pannulla paistan ja illemmalla lempeät maistan. Pidetäänhän juhannushäät, onnea on täynnä meidän päät. Punainen tupa ja
All right. Okay, let's get the plug wires off.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Pizza Gig! 52 months, thank you. Alright, I gotta... Okay, the wiring stays. Good, good. So that's the coil and your ignition wires. That really shouldn't be one piece, but... whatever. Like, you should be able to just unplug all that, but yeah, I mean, that's the way Topless Gun ended up doing it. The fuel filter, it's under the fuel line. This would spill fuel everywhere in real life.
Kaikki kotitalouden ruoka- ja päivittäistavaratarpeet teille tarjoaa Teimon kauppa. Leiviskan tien varrella. Tervetuloa kokemaan läheltä ja kaukaa.
Okay, I need a screwdriver. We gotta undo the hose clamps. This is gonna spill coolant everywhere, but we're over, well, that one wouldn't. The lower hose would. That would have made a huge mess in real life. We would have just been puking coolant all over the place because, yeah. What's the point of the radio? To listen to music? I think the exhaust is... Oh, it's not 7. 10 millimeter, maybe? Might be smaller. Nope. Is this live radio? No, it's the made-up stations in the game. Like... Pigeon, you're killing me. Wait, do you have to use a wrench? Because it's a line tool? No way. There's no way the game that is that real. Holy crap, dude. Nice touch, Topless. That's pretty cool, man. You wouldn't be able to get a ratchet on that in real life. You'd have to use an open-ended wrench. Particularly, you'd have to use a line tool. It's a special type of wrench that's designed to undo a hose like that, a fitting, and now we're just dumping clutch fluid everywhere. That's actually super cool. That's a really, really cool little game mechanic. You didn't need to code stuff like that, but that's cool that he did. The ratchet wouldn't do it. That's really cool, actually. It's not an oil leak, it's the clutch master. We're gonna need to fill it up again, but that's okay. We gotta take out the CV joints. Uh, 10 mil maybe? Oh, maybe a little bit bigger. 11? Oh. 12? 13, 14? There's no way. 9 millimeter. Yep. Where'd it go? No!
Tervetuloa jälleen seuraamaan Kansanrauhan radio-ohjelmaa. Isäntänänne Risto Vaasranta. Ohjelmaan voi voitte kaikki kansalaiset lähettää omat runonne. Minä luen ne kaikille kuulijoille yön armon hiljaisuudessa. Ja kuten aina, kiehtovat...
On the bright side, your headlight is fixed.
Itsekin luen
Is it?
ensimmäistä kertaa. Ja otetaan
Oh, score! Alright.
ensimmäinen runo. Matti Maankorvesta. Runon nimi Kansan vastike. Yhtiöt niittävät sen, minkä kylvävät. Kansa toivoo paljon enemmän. Onko elämälläni vastike? Onko elämälläni tarkoitus? Tililtä tilille. Rahaa. Aina vaan rahaa. Tililtä toiselle. Syön rahani päivittäin. Ja seuraavan runon on lähettänyt.
Just want to get out of the pit, man.
Runon nimi Hellä kosketus. Kun te minua katsotte, minkä siinä näette? Kosketatteko minua niin kuin minä kosketan sinua?
Push the car back. The car is pinned against the freaking garage door.
Loppuuko tämä? Eikö lopu? Kuinka voisi palvella paremmin?
And it's not moving now. So, you know, that's great.
Mustako riippuvainen on? Antakaa minun olla. Antakaa minun olla. Kaipaan syliini pientä lämmintä. Kaipaan syliini 2 pientä lämmintä. En niitä tynnyriin. Sylissäni pidän vain. Ja seuraava runo tulee Reimalta Lappeen pohjasta. Runon nimi Lotto. Miljoonan mä saisin, sillä mä naisin. Naimisiin mä menisin, jos vain siihen ehtisin. Nainen minulle kelpaa, kuka tahansa nainen. En valikoi väärää, valikoin minulle parhaan.
Right?
Voi anna minulle Lotto. Anna minulle Lotto voi
Brother.
kauden.
Brother,
Elämäni saisi
give me a
miljoonan
freaking
parhaan.
break, dude.
Kun vain sinut, mä syliini
It's gotta be the crane. It's gotta be the engine crane. I'll just fix the mesh again, dudes. I'm not... That's stupid that taking out a CV axle caused my car to launch into the air.
tulee henkilöltä nimeltään Arvi. Kotipaikka.
This freaking thing is cursed, man. It's cursed. All I'm trying to do is pull the motor! That's all I'm trying to do!
Sulle mulle kaikki
I push it forward, it wants to go backwards. All I'm trying to do is pull the...
keväällä. Syksyllä palvoen rintaasi itkien. Sylistäni kiehdon mä kauniin säkeistön. Laulun säkeistön runon säkeen. Maan pohjaan mä kylvän perään.
Where are you getting the turn to the right motion from pushing to the left?
Sävel
What is going on with this car?
minun säkeistöni.
What did...
Makkara soppa. Alakarte. Ja seuraava runo tulee Tepolta Laitesmaalta. Runon nimi Poro. Matkaan mä kauas toiselle puolelle maailmaa. Mä siellä elämää näen. Elämää mä koen, kuinka sinua tarvitsen. Kuinka minua
It just bent the roof in for no reason.
kuinka meitä
The roof just caved in.
Ole minulle poro. Ole minulle se, joka kaukana loikkaa. Ole minulle joulu. Seuraavan
What do you want me to do? I don't understand. I've been playing this game for almost a decade. I've never seen any Satsuma that I've ever built in this game do that. I've never seen that before. So, I just saved scum the hell out of this thing, and I don't really care. You know what? You know what's a good idea? Let's just keep all the car parts off of this thing when we go to do the work. Okie dokie? Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. Great, good plan. Good safety tip. Yeah, that pit's freaking useless, man. I don't like pits. Pits are stupid. Yeah, I was about done with that. I left the phone plugged in. Just want to take the engine out. That is all I'm trying to do. Take the motor out of the car. This should not be complicated. Rotten luck with the game crashes. Yeah, I know. It's so weird, right? Like, dick. Not you. Hey, Kraylod. How are you doing? What unit do you use for rain? Inches. I'm not really interested in talking about rain right now, Aitor, to be 100% honest with you. I just want to get the car. I'm just trying to progress in this damn game.
Oi vittu, saatana. Oi helvetti, saatana. Oi vittu. Vittujen kevää. Vittu. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Oi saatana. Vittu. Jumalauta. Vittu. Jumalauta. Oi saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevättu. Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Vittu. Oi saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Oi vittu. Oi vittujen kevät.
Riveting gameplay, I know.
Saatana. Saatana. Perkele. Perkele. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Oi vittu. Oi saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Oi vittu. Perkele. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Ei saatana. Saatana.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's take the coil and ignition wires off. Hey, Linzari, how are you? There we go. Okay. Clutch lining. Or the clutch. Yeah, it's gonna leak everywhere. That's good.
No niin, tytöt.
Roll it outside. Dinner's ready when you are. I'm not ready for dinner at all. Sorry, really, the game's pissing me off. It's alright. If you spill oil on the highway, will the AI car slip and crash? I don't think so. I'm worried because we replaced the mesh guys that it's having trouble understanding what's attached to it and what isn't. I'm noticing like screws are unbolted and stuff randomly, and I know I didn't unbolt them. Like that, the heater hoses were all screwed up there, but we'll see. See? Look. I'm so confused. In the editor, you can loosen and tighten stuff. Yeah, I got you. I grabbed the thing before it freaked out. My guess is that because these are animated parts, like when the car is actually driving, those axles are actually turning. And because they're animated parts with the suspension, they're rigged. And so it's detecting a collision with the suspension because that's what it's supposed to do. That's just a guess, though. I don't know if that's what's going on for sure. Okay. We just got to undo the mount bolts. Whatever those might be. 9 mil, maybe? 8? Seven, perhaps. No, they gotta be bigger than that. Let's try 12. Is this an F-150? No, I don't think so. Close enough. All right. Who needs an engine crane? Right? Like, we don't need that.
Kesä oli kuin kuuma lehmän henkäys. Sitä pois pesemään pyörillä poljettiin. Ranta liian pieni ja siinäkin mutta pohja. Vain tehtaan hajua me yhdessä kotiin.
Dude, the green car is evil. Car is freaking evil. You gotta like reattach it or else it freaks out. There we go. All right, that one's good. What about the other one? Are the other bolts all the way in? Yeah, see, they can't be all the way in. If you go to reattach it and the bolts are all the way in, it's glitched. It'll come off. It doesn't register it as attached. So you gotta take it off and then put it back on. Only hanging doors like this was this freaking easy. That would be really nice. Yeah, who knows what else is unbolted? But yeah, I'll reset it when we're done. All right, I'll put the deck lid on too because I have a thing about leaving cars outside that aren't sealed up. That's just me being weird. There we go. Look. Nice. All right. Just leave it. It's fine. We just got to take apart the engine and throw it in the van. Ship 38 is very shiny. Yeah. That's, yeah, no, it's nice. Okay. Engine. I can lift up this whole thing for some reason. Should we drive there to Timo's? What time is it? 11. Yeah, I would say drive there. He has tools at his shop, but I'll bring the ratchet set with us just in case. I gotta turn off the boombox. Hello?
Hei, olen Simo.
Gonna need a battery also. If we can get to Timo's in time. Oh yeah, we reset the save. Gotta wait for the plugs. Okay, off to Fleetaris. What's in the pit? Despair. That's a good answer, Fluffy. Now, normally if you were hauling an engine in a vehicle, you'd really want to strap it down. You'd really want to ratchet strap it down because if you step on the brakes, it's coming towards you, especially if you're hauling it behind you.
Perkele, ei saa, saatana, ei saa, vittujen perkele, vittujen jumalauta, saatana, vittu, perkele, voi saatana, voi vittu, mitä helvetti, voi vittujen kevä, helvetti, jumalauta, voi saatana, jumalauta, voi saatana, perkele. Saatana! Voi saatana! Vittujen kevä! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevä! Vittujen kevä! Voi vittujen kevä! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Saatana! Vittujen kevä! Helvetti! Jumalauta! On vittujen kevä!
pop all the tires on your girlfriend's Tracer when you put a small block in the trunk. I mean, that's kind of on you, Tim. I should do the rally in this van. They won't let you rally the van. It's not safe enough. Or else I would. I'd do it in the damn truck. In the poop truck. Transit Biker, you were able to recover my 9 years of KSP saves in craft from your other computer today. Nice, dude. Do the rally in the Rusco? No. Rally in the Ferndale? No. Oh, we're getting speed wobbles. It's because we're going 75 miles an hour in a freaking K-van. We know the track, we could just stopwatch it for other vehicles.
Tervetuloa jälleen seuraamaan Kansanrunot radio-ohjelmaa. Isäntänänne Risto Vaasranta. Ohjelmaan voitte kaikki kansalaiset lähteä.
Terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
This is what's on my mind. Buying new stuff, man. Half of this stuff we didn't need to take with us, but it was easier to take the completed motor.
Kun sä seisoit siinä
He likes to eat gnocchi. Did you hear that? I love to eat gnocchi. I'll tell you guys what's going on in a second. I just want to make sure I get all the parts that I need before I close. If you want to replace certain parts of the motor, it has to be disassembled, guys. So, like, I'll drop the head on the ground, right? And look, we could buy new rockers there. You don't need to necessarily drop it on the ground, but... You don't need new plugs. Those are brand new. All the parts that are replaceable to the engine that have wear will show up on the shelf. They have to be separated individually from the motor. And then they'll show up to be able to be replaced, which is why I just took the whole motor with me so I know what parts we need to replace. And see, we can get a new fuel pump right there. We don't need that, so I'll throw that over there. Starter motor, we can get a new one of those. But in order to do that, we got to tear down the entire engine and not pop out of the ceiling like that. Now we got to get the alternator and start getting the front of this stuff off. That belt's brand new. I'm not worried about it. I don't think we need a new crank pulley. Oops. Looking for that bolt to be disconnected from the head. That's not there. See? We're basically just going to get all the parts for a new motor. I just need to do it before TMO closes. Or Fleetari closes. And that's why I was getting so pissed with the save before, because it wouldn't let us do it. The car, like, sitting there and trying to get out from under the pit with the car would have made it so we would have closed before we got here. We can get a new water pump, I'm pretty sure. Yep. He has it on the shelf. But some of these parts you cannot get new ones of. Something tells me that Fleetari wouldn't have a problem with this. He'd be like, yeah, do it. Take the timing cover off. I don't think we can buy a new timing cover. No. I think we can get a new timing chain. Nope. That's a little strange that you can't get a new timing chain, but whatever. Camshaft retainer bolts. Can we get a new cam? No, it doesn't want us to get a new cam. Yeah, timing chains. Timing chains are a wear item on an engine in real life. Just saying. Man, Fleetari really likes this song. Man, Fleetari really likes this song. Pope Vent's going crazy. I see it. We can get a new head gasket. Can get a new transmission. Good. Get a new clutch. Clutch plate cover, no. Just put that out there for a second. Flywheel. Can we get a new flywheel? Nope. Throw it in the van. I don't want him to close with the parts that we can't replace. Just chilling out here, so we could buy all the parts. I'll just put the engine back together in the van because I don't want to drive around with all this stuff running the risk of it like coming outside. What time is it in game? I don't know, but we only have a certain amount of time to do this, so we gotta do it quick. It was full of oil. Alright. My bad. Don't care. $7 mil. Oh, you can get a new pan. Nice. Now the rod journals. Already did that size. What the hell size is this thing? It's got to be the wrenches. Third socket. I swear I just did that and it didn't do anything. I don't know why it wants me to do that way. Seem to have to be holding the engine to frickin' get it to do that. It's alright, we need pistons anyway. Place the piston rings, you fried. Can we replace the journals? Probably not. Where's the block? What's still attached to this thing? The oil filter, you can't take that off. The head gasket is off, dudes. No, everything's off of it, dudes. You can replace the block, but You can't take the oil pump off or the filter assembly. That's not a part. I guess the block is in good condition. This is only gonna parts are only gonna pop up that are bad below a certain threshold, dudes. So I guess the block's okay. Yeah, just put it in the dirt. No, I'm good. Don't forget the camshaft. Oh, yep. That is not a wear item. Okay. Okay. Fuel pump. Putting all the components up here that I'm buying as I buy them to make sure. That was the water pump. Alternator. Starter motor. Clutch. Crank. Head gasket. Rocker arms. Transmission and pan. Okay, so there's all the new parts. These aren't the old parts. They're the new parts. They're replaced. I'm just getting everything out of here because I'm worried Fleetari is going to close. And if he closes, he locks the door. And if he locks the door, you can't get anything on the shelf. Okay. All parts are out. I just threw the head gasket way over here. No new fuel pump. Where'd the fuel pump go? Put it in the van. Okay. I see the thirst. Oh. Nice. Well, today I learned Fleetari will stay. He will stay here even though he's closed. Interesting. Because his door is locked. It must be past 4. Drink. Putting all the parts in the van. Give me 1 sec. Whatever. We can just go through it. All right, shut everything in the van. We'll assemble the engine when we get back. There's the well over there. We just got to go to it. What happens to all the old parts? The game deletes them, technically, and then replaces them. We had 17 grand on us, so that cost us, looks like $7,200. Not having to replace the block saved us 3 Gs. That was actually huge. So as long as you get to him before 4 p.m., he stays open. I guess so. I mean, the door was locked, but it was locked open. And the garage door stayed open. So I'm guessing that if you stay there past 4, he'll stay with you, which is cool. I didn't know that.
Saatana, vittujen vittu. Ei saatana. Helvetti. Saatana. Ei saatana. Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä?
You're gonna have to paint him.
Helvetti. Voi vittujen kevättu. Voi saatana. Perkele. Ei saatana. Saatana. Perkele. No voi helvetti. Voi vittu. Perkele. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Voi
Relieving
vittujen
stress.
vittu. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu.
No well is closer.
Vittujen kevät.
Not that I know of.
Perkele. Saatana. Saatana. No voi helvetti. No voi helvetti. Perkele. Jumalauta. No mitä helvettiä. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittu. No mitä helvet? Voi saatana. Saatana. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Ei saatana. Jumalauta. 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 Vittu. No voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevät.
The mechanic, please return his spanner to the toolbox, please.
Saatana.
When I picked up a tool out of my toolbox, it returned it, dude. We're good.
Saatana.
It does it automatically. Wouldn't that be nice in real life?
Saatana. Saatana. Perkele. Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Ei saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevättu. Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Voi helvetti. Perkele. Voi vittu. Saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittu. Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Voi vittu. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittu. Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Saatana.
Wearing profusely lowers the stress meter. That's why I'm doing it.
Voi vittujen vittu. Saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
Why are we strafing? One hand is being used to go forward, the other one's being used to swear profusely, so I can't use the mouse.
No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Voi vittu. Perkele. Perkele. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. 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 Jumalauta. Voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevättu. No mitä helvettiä?
Oh, Mutter. What do we do? We gotta paint the pulleys and the block and everything. Can we paint it when it's assembled? Pretty sure you can.
Voi vittujen vittu. No voi helvetti. Voi saatana.
Oh, yeah.
Helvettiä.
The doors are shut.
Jumalauta.
Interesting. Yes, you can, as long as the name pops up. All right, cool. So let's assemble the motor then. I do not want all these parts just flopping around in the car. Not technically supposed to do that first, but crank in. We need the crank journals. Now we need the thrust bearing. Go. Okay, let's tighten those down. Actually, probably should do the center journal first. Not that it matters in summer car, but... It wants piston number 2. How is Kennard treating you now? Great. It's an awesome computer, man. Thank you for helping me obtain it. Yeah, I mean, Nova, I don't want to get into details, but Kennard saved me a great deal of headaches, accounting-wise. Picking up what I'm laying down? $2:30 p.m. pad 2 deluge test. Cool. Okay. I wish I could do rod bearings in the back of a van. Don't we all? What, no torque wrench? Nah, you don't need to worry about that. You know what? We'll torque everything in sequence, though, Fisk, to make up for the fact that we don't have one of those. No bearing clearance. No. No. It's fine. It's not, but, you know. Where's the clutch housing? Ah, balls. Is it not fully assembled? Oh, no, okay. No, I'm an idiot. No, we're fine. Yeah, you know, just dropping it into the dirt though. I'm sure that's really good for it. I thought never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm just being an idiot. Yeah, we got to give it. Yeah, we'll measure in Ugga-Duggas. It's much easier. I usually don't assemble transmission first, but I actually kind of like it. It makes the engine a little bit easier to work on. I missed two. They go into the timing cover, Bistardo. They're two up at the front. See? 1 and 2. That's on purpose, dude. Thank you. Good eye, though. Satakipine is amazing. That's such a good song. This is the clutch fork. Kastoinse. Terves kanselle tu kaspala. Tu kaspala. Satakipine. Any performance parts? Not yet. Here's the timing cover. Cam gear. Cam shaft goes in the circle hole. Camshaft retainer. Cam gear. Sipatkata. Patkata. Oh, them dentists go. I see it. Hash marks are lined up there. Let's get the timing chain. Okay. Timing chains in, timing cover. Let's get those the last two drain pan bolts. Now we need to go down one size for the timing cover. Yep. Be sure to make sure you put some Permatex and some anti-seize on here if any bolts go into the water jacket. That made no sense. Don't worry about it. It's a car thing. Hate it when they cut the song before it. Water pump.
Viisas koira. Olipa kerran koira, joka oli omistajiensa mielestä viisas. Jos tälle komensi, että istu, niin tämähän sitten istuutui miellyttääkseen omistajiaan ja saadakseen makupalan.
Use tar on the bolts on the boat helps keep out the seawater. Makes sense.
Ja taas sai makkarata hurttaa. Jopa maahan se rupesi makaamaan, kun käskettiin. Onpa siinä viisas piski, ihmetellään ja ollaan niin ylpeitä, että... Mutta annapa sille koiralle eteen paperillinen algebran hyperpelifunktioita ja sano sille, että sievennä, niin lyön vaikka vetoa, että ei osaa sieventää se. Ei, vaikka olisi
No, I don't want the towing rope.
Että onpa siinäkin taas viisas koira mukaan, kun ei edes hyperpelifunktioita osaa. En kyllä osaa minäkään. Mutta minä en ole.
What's the engineering science term for Permatex? Room temperature vulcanization cream. RTV for short.
Varosyöminen. Nälkä on ikuinen. Välillä sitä ei tunne, mutta aina se on silti mukana. Sillä jostain se aika ajoin pulpahtaa pinnalle, vaikka sitä luuli edellisellä kerralla päässeen eroon lopullisesti. Vaan ei pääse. Ainoastaan siirtyy nälkä eteenpäin, vaanien seuraavaa hetkeä hyökätä. Ja kun tulee nälkä, täytyy syödä. Joskus, vaikka ei olekaan nälkä, niin sitä ennakoi jo sitä tulevaa nälkää. Kun tietää, että se on tulossa, niin siirtää sitä vielä etemmäs tulevaisuuteen. Tätä kutsutaan varosyömiseksi. Onhan se ihan hyvä syödä, jos tietää lähtevänsä pitemmälle reissulle hieman varastoon, että elimistö voi sitten sulatella omin tarpeidensa mukaan sitä lihapiirakkaa 2 nakilla. Ruokaisa maha onkin kivempi.
Gotta leave that the alternator. Not. You gotta leave that undone. Because you have to attach a wire to it. That's the chassis ground. Or the battery negative.
Varosyöminen juuri ennen tarkoin laskelmoitua lounastuntia saattaa aiheuttaa sen, että ruokailulle pyhitettynä aikana ei vain voi syödä.
Actually, no, it's not the alternator. It's the starter negative. Not alternator. I gotta tighten that up because I'm an idiot.
Kauan ennen seuraavaa mahdollista ruokailuhetkeä. Joten tarkkana sen ajoituksen kanssa.
That's just so you can move the alternator to tension the belt.
Ei karkkia ennen syömistä, ettei mene ruokahalut.
Klavik, I got some exciting news. Along with going to see Apollo 13 in IMAX. Oh. Oh yeah, Klavik? What's on your mind? Rapid thermal corrosion. I like rapid unplanned disassemblies. Magic Knight. That's one of my favorites. This oil filter is brand new. Put that back on. Wouldn't ever recommend reusing an oil filter, but that one's, I just put that on there, so it's fine. So Klavik, what's up, dude? I got a job driving for the Broadmoor Hotel, running guests and staff up Cheyenne Mountain. That's pretty cool, dude. All right. That's cool. I'll be dipped. That's cool, man. That's a cool job. That's cool, man. Congratulations. It's sick. That's awesome. Working ahead. YouTube chat says congrats on the job, Klavic. Klavic disappears into the Stargate. Right? Alright, we're getting hungry. We gotta finish this and head home. Distributor in. We'll just snug that bad boy down for now. That's good. That's all the small parts. It's just the intake, the exhaust, the valve cover, and the air filter. Everything else, and my tools. Everything else, we're good to go. Alright. Literally a dream job. Yeah, man, that's awesome. We'll find some food. We'll head back to the house. There's food there. It's too late to head over to TMO's for, we need to go to TMO's. I need to get paint and I need to get batteries. Or a battery. Made that look easy. It helps when you know how to do that in real life, dudes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, I use the merge lane, don't worry. The bar has food, though. I don't have a place to sleep. Looks like we're close to a static fire. Yeah, OLM vent is on, dudes. Wobbles. Is this game comparable with real life? It's more realistic than most video games, Thick. Are you asking, like, is putting the motor together like real life? The motor goes together the same way that a real one would. Will this game teach you how to build engines? Hell no. There's so much other stuff. That is the gist of it, though. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, truck. Dude, I gotta focus on the road. I mean, we were going like 80 miles an hour in this van, which is a little sketch. It's like when I get the 97 up. You get the 97 past 75 miles an hour, the thing's like, why are you doing this? I am a work vehicle. What are you doing? I went on a road trip with the 97 the other day, last weekend, or 2 weeks ago. I went on a road trip to go get the heat pump. And yeah, we ended up putting about 100 miles on the truck, 50 there, 50 back. So I got the truck up on the highway. It likes 70, 65 to 70. If you try to go 75 in that truck, it'll start weaseling around like this thing does. I would not go 70. I would not go 70 miles an hour routinely with the 59. I wouldn't do that. Leaf spring live axle front suspension. With just a pitman arm and no idler. Yeah, bump steer. You hit a bump, the steering wheel's jerking one direction. Wouldn't do that. The 97 does have overdrive, yes. The 59 does not. 97 F250 has a 5-speed. It has a CF5 transmission in it. So, first gear is a granny gear, second, third, and fourth, and then fifth is an overdrive. So it's a 3-speed with a granny gear and overdrive. The 59 has a C4 automatic in it, so it's just a straight 3-speed. Hydraulic 3-speed auto. Okay, so this is normal. You hate highways? Because our car feels too smooth. It feels like hearing sensitivity goes down. What? No, it's just a smooth ride. I will say, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of modern cars, but I will say they ride excellent. Like, really, really good. The C4? A Mach 1? Mach 1 would have came with a C4, yeah. Oh, crap. No, no, no. Just eat something. You're not a good person. Now when I hear that song comes on, bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over, bow. Posted some pictures from work on Discord. Okay. Where? Clavic. Bum, 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 bum. There's no water bill. You're on well water and it's electric, so the water is technically electric. So your electricity bill makes your faucets work because we're on well. This is well and this is on well water, and this house is on well water and septic. That's the right way to say that. What's the computer used for that you can buy? Play games and stuff.
Perkele.
Yeah, dude, you could play games on it. I've heard that you can code on it too, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there's no sewer. There's no sewer and water line coming out this far. The part of Finland that we're in, guys, is like the Upper Peninsula in Michigan. There's nothing up there. It's just woods.
Jumalauta! Oi vittujen perkele!
No, the computer's in the mailbox. It's part of the game.
Jumalauta! Perkele! Jumalauta! Satana! Mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevä! Vittujen vittu!
The programming is a mod. Oh, I don't know. You can play games on it in your video game.
Oi vittu! Saatana! Oi vittu! Mitä helvettiä? Vittu! Oi vittujen
Posted in
kevä!
Discord General.
Mitä helvettiä?
Oh, that's, dude, what a view.
Jumalauta!
That last one with the low clouds, Klavic, that's cool, man.
Mitä helvettiä? Oi saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Vittujen kevä! Perkele! Saatana! Oi
OLM vent's
saatana.
going bananas,
Oi
dudes.
saatana! Vittujen vittu! Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Vittu! Saatana! Saatana! Vittu! Perkele! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevä! Vittu! Oi vittujen kevä! Saatana!
Yeah, friggin' dream job, man, for sure. That's awesome, dude. Okay. So fellas, here's where I'm at. I
Oi vittujen kevä!
gave myself till the end of the week to play summer car and get to the rally race. If I stop and do space news now, between doing summer car tomorrow and then flame trench and then like racing after that, we don't really have, well, yeah, we don't really have enough time. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do the rally. Would you guys, what I think we should do is play summer car straight through, and then, you know, we could talk about space while I'm driving around. I think we should power play MSC to get it done. I think we should keep going. Yeah. There's a lot of space news, dudes, but like I said, because we're on such a big time limit, there'll be plenty of time to discuss all this next week. Next week we go back to doing space stuff. So let's keep going. All right. So today we got to go into town. We got to get a battery. We need a battery and we need spray paint. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go out here. We're going to go right out of here. I'm thinking. So we have to go over there. Another thing that we can do is pick up the, go to the dump, pick up the juice concentrate bottles so we could sell more Kiryu to Yoke over there. So if I take the Kiryu with me, what's left in the bucket, we go down here, go down here, go down here, go into the dump, get the bottles, fill them up with Kiryu, go this way, go up there, buy the parts that we need, go out, go this way, go down here, deliver what's left of the Kiryu to Yoke, make some cash, and then drive home and finish the car. If you have kill you in the back seat and there's a police roadblock, are you screwed? Ooh. All right, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that plan. We'll get the kill you some other time. Let's just go. Priority 1 is getting the stupid car going. And yeah, change of plans. Let's go down there, go up there, grab the battery, grab the spray paint, go back here, build the car, drive the Satsuma to Fleetari's, have him cage it. Have him cage it and tune the engine. And then take the Ferndale back. That's the plan. We just have to get to Fleetari's by 4 again. So we have to move. I'm going to take this with me. Fill up the diesel in town. Take the engine out. Put the engine in the shop. We're gonna need more. We need more brake fluid. Probably need more oil. I got plenty of coolant. Did you get it inspected yet? Won't get inspected without the cage. Actually, they changed it, Flykin. You can get inspected with the cage. It'll pass. I did not know that. That was updated in 2020. Car. We'll do what any good car with no engine that's sitting in your yard does. It's a great storage place. You can't change the oil in the van. Pigeon. Get the gas tank. Just in case. Alright, let's go. Starship is currently testing. W, why do you always mention this like I don't know it? Of course I know it, dude. I've been calling out what's going on Starbase Live up there, man. I know, it's just we only have a finite amount of time to play Summer Car. When it static fires, believe me, we will replay it. Is Thunder on background or machine at Starbase? Road. No, look at the clouds, man. In fact, we should probably turn the wipers on. Thought the train was coming. It's just the rain. Don't read too much into that. Seatbelt is on. The roads get slippery in the rain, yes. OLM vent is still going like crazy, man. They're chilling down the lines to the vent. The police are sometimes sitting up around here. Just gotta be careful. There's usually a guy in the bushes on the left. Like we're in the clear. The BQD vent is open right now, DH. Interesting, Enzo. Is this PUBG? No. Yeah, no prop load yet. I saw it. I ignored it. I saw the flip car. Let's just, not read too much into it, okay? I think everybody will believe me when I say I can empathize with the car flipped over on the side of the highway. I've been there. Definitely been there. Gotta use the red diesel? No, we put the good stuff in our stuff, alright? It's the other diesel fuel that's over on the side is good. It's cheaper, but it's only for like agricultural equipment. But it'll work with cars and stuff. But if they catch you, no good.
Katos Päive, no mitäpä laitetaan?
Hello. So let's get a couple of those. Get a motor oil. Just get blue spray paint. That's fine. And a battery.
Ootko sä laittanut merkille mitään omituista liikehdintöä tuolla pikkuteillä? Tuo yksi ajellut tuolla pikkuaadolla tuossa noin ympärillä, niin me ollaan kyllä ihmetellyt, että mitä se tekee, kun se aina käy lenkit tuossa heittämässä ja sit se menee takaisin tuota sammoa tietä.
Yeah, maybe, Timo.
Siinä se ei käy tuota tankkoomassa, että mistihän se suo bensassa, että onkohan sillä joku säiliö omassa pihassa vai että se kävisi jostain toisten aadosta imemässä pentuja. No niin, ei muuta kuin kiitos ja hellurei.
Really, Wisp. Ship fueling. Oh, they closed the vent. Ship fueling has begun. Once again, guys, I have the stream up. The second it static fires, I will bring it on the main screen as long as I'm not driving. Just look at all this milk. You want some of this milk? What's going on? It's been a bit, hasn't it? I've been grinding this game for months. You got me into it back in the day. I watched your first streams playing it, maybe in like 2015 or something. Yeah, Summer Car's a good time, dude. Good to see the stream still going strong. We're still here, bud. Seatbelt's on. I assure you, I don't forget my seatbelt this much in real life. So, Oates, does Das still stream? No, not on Twitch. I mean, from time to time, yes, but he runs a spaceflight news organization that I work for as well called NASA Spaceflight. If you remember NASA Man from back in the day, circa 2015, me, NASA Man, so Sawyer, and Das are... Das runs the company, but Sawyer and I commentate on it. I'm the only one that still streams on Twitch. Do I play KSB? Yes, I'm just on a summer car grind right now. We're restarting KSB, and we gotta make forward progress with our cities save as well. Yeah, still play KSP. I also work in my shop, Oates. I live in a house now. I don't live with my parents. Because the last time you saw the stream, I would have been in my room, which is a little strange to think about. Chris B started NSF, yes, as a forum in 2005, I think. I don't play GTA as much. That's because I don't really stream on Saturdays, though. I stream Monday through Friday. I need the weekends off because I have a house and stuff. I need time to, like, maintain it. And doing that with Brimo, my wife. Oh, jeez. Guy on the side of the road. Yeah. I need the weekends for it, dude. And a dog as well. I got a dog, and his name is Titan. There's an emote in chat for him. But on my property, I have a shop. A gigantic metal shop. And it has my office, and I don't know if you remember the truck. The red Ford. I still have it. It is assembled. I drive it all the time. I'm working on another car right now in the shop. Then I stream working on that, but I haven't done it much this week. I remember the first stream with Primo. Congrats. It's so sick. I'm happy for you. Yeah, man, we've been making some good progress. Making some good progress in my summer car in real life. Car on the side of the road.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Oh, don't hit that car. He didn't. Hey, you got gifted a sub from Geeson. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, you watching KSP and stuff, I remember. Condor 9 missions was probably the last time I saw you, if I'm remembering correctly. The Grissums. Oh, even before that. How's the sump holding on the truck? It's fine. Yeah, I got it up, Creeper. We good. WWW told me. Kraken bait. Yeah, the pads. Yep. Oh, don't worry. I made better ones. They don't explode as much. We're actually working on a new rocket, which that series will resume next week, called Wonton. 1 ton partial reuse, so we get our first stage back. I'm just focusing, dude, because we're racing the clock. I gotta get the Satsuma to Futari so he can do the work. If we don't get it to him today, we're gonna miss the rally for this week. Slow down. No. Sorry, I'm just focusing. I'm getting everything that I need to put the engine in and top it off with fluids and get it running. Especially the important stuff. OLM is unloading. Mike, don't they purge the OLM before they fire it? Yeah, we're gonna be doing this in the rain. Okay, okay. Now we got to do these bolts here, which is just a size bigger, if I'm remembering right. There we go. Oh. Okay, good. I gotta get that bolt, right? The alternator bolt. Go. Valve cover's on. All the headers are on. Cool. All right, let's... Where's the paint? Where's the paint? You need the paint. Is... Yeah? Yeah, baby. Nope, that's not working. Doesn't want to get the pulley, so I don't care. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, drop it. It's freshly painted, so let's drop it. That's good. Okay. Now we got the hoist bolts to go. There we go. 10 mil. Got it to attach. There we go. Good. Okay. You can move the crane out of the way. Go faster. I'm trying, man. You're working like a pit stop. Dude, we got stuff to do. Where's the other radiator hose? Oh, no. Oh, it's down there. Okay, cool. Sweet. It fell. That's no big deal. Yeah, it fell, I remember. Thank you, Mutter. Screwdriver to tighten down those hoses. Need this. Need this. This is the fuel filter. Dude, it goes right there. Because it's got to go into the fuel pump. There we go. Saw the threshold for it. There we go. Got it. Oil and ignition wire should go right next to it. Those are small. I think it's 6 mil or 7. Nope. It was the one I had. We gotta still do the hose clamps. Okay. There's no hose clamp on that rung for whatever reason. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Okay. We're gonna have to rewire battery negative, the chassis ground. So, gotta undo one of the starter motor bolts. Okay, that's good. Okay, we gotta go get the wiring mess. I'll grab one of the dead batteries just so I don't screw it up. What time is it? It's 3:20. We're not making it. Didn't do it fast enough, dudes. Upgrade more of the car then? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. At least the car will run. It's not going to be tuned or anything, but it'll run. We could take it to go get inspected, but I don't know what time the inspection bay closes. We could at least get plates, and then... Yeah, we're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait another week, which kind of sucks, because once again, we're out of time. I might have to do summer car... Yeah. Might have to go further. How long is 1 week? Pretty long. Monday's still summer. Yep. You still need the seat and harness. Yeah.
Voi saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Perkele. Voi vittujen
The game, it's not real time, zombie.
Vittujen jumalauta. Ei saa.
I got him, Bastardo, yep.
Vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää.
Good. Nice touch. Yeah, you can only use spanners on the line. I actually think that's super cool. That's a super cool game mechanic. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to play. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep going with Summer Car for a little while. At least for now. Tonight. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go further. It's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Hmm. Okay. We gotta do that for the other side. No! Don't do that on me. I thought the car was gonna freak out again. We gotta do the exhaust bolts too. I think there's 7. That's fine. That's not going to cause an exhaust leak. Totally good. Don't forget to save your progress. Yeah. There's really, I mean, Clayton, there really isn't a point. It's just going to... There's no point in doing that. It's permadeath. So, save when you're done playing, and that's about it. Maybe? Positive. Always positive first. Anything catch on fire? Nope. We're good. Okay, we got oil in it, we got clutch, we got brake, we got coolant. It should have some gas in it from when we first tried to start it, but just in case. Probably don't want to pour that much gas into it, but... Okay, 10-gallon tank. Nice. Cool. Throw that back in the van. All right. No power. Oh, the dead battery's in it, not the one that was on charge. Good call. I used it as a... yeah, just so I didn't short the battery. Yep, yep. Did that on purpose, dudes. Okay, we got power. Sending unit works. Lights. Lights work. Get ready. Clutch in. I align that thing, dude. Does this game skip teeth or something? Like, can the timing gears slip a tooth? Because that sounds like valve train timing. No, you have to be exact. Oh, I was. You can go look at the VOD. I, like, triple checked it. Like, I'll admit I checked it from a weird angle, but... oh, it's if you're right and you can adjust it inside, that would be super helpful. Get the engine bay here. Yeah, it's a little bit off. How do you adjust it? There's... I gotta take the timing cover off. It makes a noise. I've never heard it make that noise, but then again, I've never misaligned that either. It doesn't look misaligned. It looks fine. Which is kind of annoying. It's not. Yeah, it's not a lot. Got a nice view. It looks like it needs to go one more tick. Okay. Well, you guys were wondering, you know, people watching Starbase, one hop. Well, there you go. Excuse me. Excuse me, one hop. Well, it's good to know that even if I had gotten this done on time, we still wouldn't have made it. Just bummed because we have to take the freaking alternate, we have to take the water pump off, and that's going to make a mess. Gonna drain all of our coolant, but it's okay. Check last when you got time. What's up? I want to build a liquid fueled hopper like a Star Hopper, but obviously on a smaller scale. I have two options that come to mind for this to be a possibility. Start my own project with my college name associated with it, or start it with my college resources. Start with my college resources and support. The only problem is because of previous years, any work done with propellants in this capacity is prohibited. So basically, it's down to doing it myself or changing the college's rules. What do you think? Do it yourself. Do it yourself. Show them you know what you're doing, and then get their, you know, get them on board. Pitch them an idea. Plus side is it. The plus side of this is that we can paint the crankshaft pulley. Ayo, nice. Now, let's see how good Summer Car is. This would splash coolant everywhere because you're opening up the water jackets. Well, you're opening up the water pump. Duck pond.
The Eagle has landed.
What do you use to draw a bath? Watercolors.
Okay, let's take a look. One freaking tick off. Damn it. So look, see the hash mark there? See the mark on the block? See the cam pulley? One tick off. I swear I aligned it, but it's not. She's good now. Yes, that was the problem. That's all we needed to do. Well, that's all to fix that problem that we were just having. Put it to you like that. This would be a pain in the butt in real life, guys. Yeah, it would really suck. A lot. The reason why it would suck is because you'd have to get the water pump off, and you use sealer on the water pump, and then you'd have to get all the sealer residue off and then reapply it, and that takes time. And the sealer takes a little bit of time to set in real life. In game, it doesn't matter, thankfully. And you'd have to seal up. You'd have to do the same thing to the timing cover. The timing cover on this design seals to the oil pan. So your front seal, you'd need a 2-piece front main seal to seal the crankcase. You'd need to seal right there. This would suck. This would really suck. This would be a lot of freaking work. I mean, it's a lot of work in game, so it's translating time-wise, which is kind of funny. Yeah, you'd have to seal all that back up, because this is all areas around the water where water and oil are. 1, you don't want them mixing. 2, you don't want them leaking out of the car. You'd have to seal all this up real good. The thing about sealing up the car and whatnot, dudes, is you're not going to know if it worked until you start the damn thing. That's real. So now, side note, if this game was realistic, there should be no coolant in here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Topless. Okay, we gotta move this all the way out. Then I like going one tick back from there. Set the alternator. Well, saved us some time. And then tighten the alternator pivoting bolt. I believe it's 10mm. It wasn't pumped yet. Touché. Okay. That's it. Put that battery back on here.
Perkele! Voi vittujen kevää!
Don't ever take the coolant plug off if the engine is hot. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Positive first. No fires. I did tighten all the hose clamps, yes. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. You have ignition. We got good oil pressure. We're charging. And we are getting water pressure. Yes. Hell, the AFR is even pretty damn good, dude. That's the air to fuel ratio going into the car. Want it to be about 14.7. We're tuned slightly on the side of fuel rich, so it should run really good. All right. Score. All right. Put the rest of the car back together, shall we? And I'm putting my cool rims back on. Tunes? Where's the boombox? Turn the boombox on.
Syödä. Joskus, vaikka ei olekaan nälkä, niin sitä ennakoi jo sitä tulevaa nälkää. Kun tietää, että se on tulossa, niin siirtää sitä onhan se ihan hyvä syödä, jos tietää lähtevän.
Close, Snibbles, close.
Hieman varastoon, että elimistö voi sitten sulatella omin tarpeidensa mukaan sitä lihapiirakkaa 2 nakilla. Ruokaisa maha onkin kivempi kuin tyhjä maha.
Hello.
Tarkkana sen ajoituksen kanssa. Eikö lapsille opetettu, että ei karkkia ennen syömistä, ettei mene ruokaan, vaan opisiko opistasi.
What's the closest we've come to the rally? I've gotten the car ready and crashed it, but that was a long time ago. I basically had the car ready and I was test driving the car for the rally race and crashed it into a tree. And when I say crashed it into a tree, I mean I went airborne because I didn't know the rally track as good as I do now. I went airborne and went into a tree, like perched up in a tree, like bird's nest in my car. Triangle and the light bulbs. We got bulbs. Yeah, we got to get the triangle. The triangle from the tractor. Yep. Let's at least take this to get inspected. It's closed now, Jim. It's late. Okay, quarter panels. Okay, that's the smallest nut. Nut. Per bolt. Nut. What color do you paint the car? I like this forest green. It's nice. Okay, that's on. Let's get the grill. Were you able to get the body straightened out? I ended up deleting the mesh stave one Bollicle because it got even worse. It was just getting worse and worse, so I ended up just not doing that. That's 7mm if I'm remembering right. I'm not remembering right. Oh, grabbed the wrong, or 6mm. It's 6mm. Yeah, there we go. Did he say Packard green? No, it's forest green. The grill would look good in black. Can you paint the grill of the car? Well, you wouldn't say that unless, yeah. You wouldn't be saying that unless you could, would you? Yeah, Rash, it seems, definitely seems nicer, doesn't it? Okay, so that's going in here. Getting a spare tire. It's a scruff, but whatever. That's going in here. We're gonna need the motor oil in there, just in case. Put that in the back. Bring some extra brake fluid, just in case. Put that in the back. Put the wrenches in the back seat. Yeah, that's fine. We need the tractor triangle. Yeah, we can put that in there. And then we need the screw jack. Back there, and I have an extra timing belt here as well. Cool.
Jos kutiaminen sormen välissä tai ranteessa tai polvessa tai peniksessä alkaa tuntua ylitsepääsemättömän voimakkaalta, niin hoitona voit leikata kyseisen raajan irti. Vaikutukseen.
Beer, go in the van. Ratchet set goes by the boombox, and the spray can goes up on the shelf. Marietta. Did you install the new gauge? No, the more I'm thinking about it, the clock would probably be a good idea. Keep the clock and then put the super fancy tachometer on there. Just buy that. Right? Like, do I have the Satsuma GT achievement? I don't know.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Graham the Younger, 10 months. It was the right one, you just missed it. I'll start up the sauna. Kill all that stress.
Oi saatana! Vittu! Oi saatana!
We gotta wait for it to get up to temperature.
Saatana! Saatana! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevää!
It's a great thermometer. Actually, just leave those open. That's fine. All right, turn on the kitchen light. Let me grab my boom box. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I never thought of this before, but if you buy all the frozen food on a separate purchase, you could, right? So if you purchase all the macaroni, buy it, he gives you a bag, right? And then you purchase all the, everything else that you need to purchase, right? And then buy it, right? You could have multiple shopping bags, and you would never have to worry about everything getting mixed up. And you could just put the bag in the freezer and open the bag in the freezer, and it drops everything in the freezer for you. Good idea. Just organizing everything while the sauna's getting warmed up. Looks like they did de-tank static fire, yeah. Dude, we have enough here to make kill you for a long time.
Voi vittujen kevään.
Yum Food, just because we're running out of summer. Summer is almost done. I decided to go right through. If there's anything in particular you want to talk about space, just ask me. Yeah, so no space news.
Saatana.
I honestly don't have enough, like, we gotta play Summer Car. We're gonna be playing here. We're gonna be here a little while tonight, I think. We up the temp? Yeah, we're good. Hey. We're at 50C. There we go. You keep motor oil in your kitchen? No. I have a carburetor in my kitchen, though, if anybody cares. Cars are headed to the pad. Yeah, I see the trailer. The last macaroni you put in was spoiled. Really? Can you die from eating spoiled food? You can't eat spoiled food. It won't let you.
Ei saatana. Vittujen vittu. Oi vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen kevää. Vittu. Oi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Saatana. Oi helvetti. Saatana.
I forget what maxing out stress does. I know your character starts swearing, Dino.
Oi saatana. Oi vittujen kevää. Perkele.
I don't know if it'll kill you, though. Happy 78th anniversary of the U.S. Air Force. Yeah, baby. Why is that one spoiled? Ugh. Dude, you barf so hard. It's juice concentrate, guys. It's not juice. Yeah. 38 scrub, yeah, they scrubbed the static fire. Why did you drink all that? You gotta empty them so you could put finished wine in it and sell it to the town drunk for money. What, you think I'm kidding? All right. SpaceX is evolving a multi-user spaceport is an interesting read. Yeah, I'm gonna read that. I gotta read it before Flame Trench tomorrow, dude. I wanted to do it first. I wanted to read that for Space News today, but we gotta get this done. I want to get this done. We are this close to getting to the rally. I really, really wanted it to get done this weekend in game, but I couldn't get the cage installed in the car in time. It's a really fun game, username. Guessing GFC, if ship related, wouldn't the SBMTs be rolling already? Probably the pad. Reconfiguring a launch pad is a pain in the butt, and yeah, yes, it's probably the pad. If I had to guess. One final mesh fix bolt reset. I think we're okay. I don't know, maybe I'm being too anxious. I don't see anything else here that's kind of undone. You're peeing pellets. Might want to see a doctor. There's no doctor in the game, so sorry. I mean, I don't know. Oh, and Flykin, if you're here, buddy, you asked, can we launch one in celebration of finishing the car? Yes, we can. Yeah, baby. All right, so you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Stupid idea. We could just take this to Fleetari right now. Have him do the alignment, brakes, and the cage and stuff, right? And then we could drive into town, right, with the Ferndale and put in an order for parts. The 4 points and the racing seats. We don't have enough. We don't have enough for all of that. We're going to have to... I mean, but then again, we could put in the order for it and then pay for it later. We should have enough money by the time that order comes in. Timo won't give it to you if you don't have the cash. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Any sewage jobs? They're resetting right now, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Do the suspension as well. I don't have enough money for that. Firewood, maybe?
Hello?
Nope. The upgraded radiator. I should have done that. We can make a new one. But fellas, like, that's the thing. Okay, so if we do... let's round up. $5,800. 6,200 or 6,100 bucks. But basically $7,000. I haven't done the hay bale job, no. And then the cage and wheel alignment is $5,500. Which you have, but we have to tell Fleetari to put the cage in the car. Which means we're gonna have to build up some cash. We need another 5 Gs basically. It's a stereo. Major who? Now we'll do that next week in game. We'll do this all next week in game. Just leave that stuff there. I got all the wrecks, yes. Let's take this thing for a spin, get it to Fleetari's. we go. Shakedown. I got it, fellas. Pretty good. Everything here feels good. Making good oil pressure, making good water pressure. She's charging. We're running a little bit fuel rich. How the brakes feel? Fine. Stalled the car. Feels good, man. You know, the more I think about it, the more I like having the clock there. Yeah, we gotta tune this motor. Or I'm gonna have Fleetari do the performance tune on it. 11:45. That was me.
This is space.
Illness gifted us up the Cyclomatic. Or Cyclomactic. Need rack and pinion? It has a manual rack and pinion on it. Sta pailista. Kuten jotain paitaa. Istutetaan. I don't know. Should we do the inspection first, guys? I want to get the cage, and then I'll get the car inspected next week.
Onko sylissä elämää? Onko elämän jälkeen kuolemaa?
Don't have time to do both.
Sylissä kuolemaa?
Unless the inspection bay is open on the weekends.
Jättää seuraksesi sun. Anna tuo mulle, mikä on. Ota syliin, ota syliin. Rakkaudella, anna minulle elämän. Kiitos tästä, Markus.
You don't need to say it out loud, RJ. Damn.
Hienoa poettiikkaa.
The inspection is instant.
Otetaanpa seuraava runo. Lähettäjänä Jyrki Vuosjärveltä. Runon nimi. Salaisuus. Kenen antamana, kenen ottamana. Kenen tuomana, kenen viemänä. Kenen kaikelle antamana. Kenen? Kuka? Onko hän se, joka sinulle riittää? Vai onko sinulla salaisuus? Seuraava
He's reciting poetry. Huge crit.
lähettäjänä on Aulis Patasmaasta. Runon nimi.
Is Fleetari open? Is Fleetari open on Saturdays?
Elämäni leipää kannan sylissä. Ruokaa tuotan
Oh no, he's not because of the rally. He's not because of the rally. Yeah. So it's one or the other. I'm just gonna have him cage the car.
syötä ruoan suuhun. Entäpä jaksan? Vai jaksan?
That's just the game. It's not open. The other one's doing that too.
Anna minulle paljon enemmän kuin mitä minä ansaitsen.
Same as inspection.
Anna minullekin suuri leipä. En muuten tätä enää kauan jaksa. Ja seuraava runo tulee henkilöltä. Juhani, hän putosi Kuopsioista.
Well, the car is together. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna take it to Fleetari's, right? We're gonna take it to Fleetari's. He's gonna do the work, and then we'll go from there.
Paljolla meille, mitä sinä minulle annat. On
I don't.
Terve, terve.
Mick alert!
Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Don't say anything bad about my car.
Kyllä sä niinku oikeesti kehtaat tuoda tollasen japsiropu tähän mun pihaan. Kato mitä oikeeta rautaa mulla on tässä. Mut toisaalta mulla on bisnes, mitä mä pyöritän, jos sä maksat mulle siitä, niin kyllähän mä tosta teen vaikka kultakimpale.
I'll do the brake check myself. I know how to do that. Okay. So, cage, factory spec tuning, and an alignment. They don't give you a fail sticker, Bill. They just don't give you plates, I don't think. Don't forget to install the factory tack. I don't know. Yeah, I like the clock, believe it or not. Okay. Send it.
Hei, sä voit ottaa ton mun perkun lainaa, että pääset kotiin, mut oo sit tarkkana. Siinä on 7 litran kasi, joka syö sun säästöt kyllä aika nopsaa, jos sä pistät sitä nilkkaa vähän suorempaan, kuin mitä oot tottunut ton mopoautossa.
Don't mind if I do.
Istutko syliini? Istutko sinäkin syliini? Kumpi teistä enemmän tahtoo? Voitteko minulle armon antaa, rakkauden armon?
Okei.
Voitteko sen minulle antaa? Kuuntelen teitä mielelläni. Otan teiltä, mitä te minulle annatte. Minä en anna. Minä en ota. Minä vain elän. Onko se väärin? Ja seuraava runo, illan viimeinen runo, tulee nimettömältä henkilöltä. Runon nimi Terve.
You realize we're building a car like this in my garage in real
Haista
life.
sinä kuule Jaha.
All right, where do we need to go? We need to go to the dump.
Tämä kansan runoista tällä kertaa. Kuulemisiin ja oikein hyvää yötä.
Oh my god, I love it. Dude, we're gonna, my coronet will do what this thing does with that 5.7 in it. It'll do that, what you just saw. This car. This is so the Ferndale is a 1972 Dodge Coronet. I have a 69 Coronet in my garage with 4 doors. It looks really, really similar to this. It's just the previous generation, and we're putting a pretty powerful motor in it. How much money is into this car right now? Which car? The Ferndale? I don't know. You could do the funniest thing and paint it like the Fern. No, hell no. No, I'm not doing that. No cops around. Let's go. This thing should like 70 miles an hour. It's about 110 kph, give or take. Actually, it's, yeah, about that. Can you build stuff like this in the game? No, unfortunately. At least do the American flag headliner. I could do that. Let it sing, baby! Alright, we gotta slow down. I've had a bad experience with this corner. Stop in town, let's get something to drink. Do we need anything from Perry RV? That caravan's still flipped over. Mokes? I already got him.
Syksyn myötä kyllä tuuli puhalsi. Kaakosta liekkiin ja sen sammutti. Ensin lumi satoi teillä meidän paikkaan, koska enkeli
Kalosta enkeli. Kalosta enkeli.
No ehtoon möllykkätään sinullekin.
That's fine. That's fine. We could also... We could also get some, go around delivering advertisements for
Joo,
TMO.
nähdään tuo.
What the hell happened to the bus stop? It's tipped over. The bus didn't stop, I guess. Okay. Mine? Tie them together. Gotta go to the dump. We got stuff to do. Did you pay for the ticket? Yeah. Do you have sugar and yeast? I have tons of it. Falcon 9 was visible over Pittsburgh this morning. Nice. That's the one that launched at like 5 in the morning, right? Techno Viking crashed. I hate those fiberglass hood scoops. Even on old American cars, they look so stupid. What is the red button on the left side of the steering wheel? Nothing. I don't think. Yeah. It's nothing. It looks like it's a nitrous button, but I don't think there's nitrous. I don't see a nitrous tank in this car. What the hell? Skoda Man? These guys were just at Perrier. Drag racing was a thing? Hell no. I mean, I knew that you could drag race here. I didn't know it was a thing. Oh, there's a Tri-5 Chevy and whatever the hell that thing is. Wait, does that thing say direct connection on the side? Circular connection. Mopar fans. Just a regular tree? It is just a regular tree. Like we're racing Techno Viking. Hey, Lemon. The Tri-5 or direct connection? Bro! Let's go! Those guys, Goderman and the town bully did a 17-second quarter. That's nothing. I like that Tri-5, but I think Circular Connection's gonna win just because he's the weight. He's stage, waiting for the Tri-5. Bro, let's go! Yeah! 10.7 at 211. 10.03 at 226. Dude, Circular Connection went 10 flat at 226. You gotta be kidding me. It's in kilometers an hour, guys. That's pretty fast. 1.6, yeah. It was pretty good, man. It shows the 60 foot, dude. Yeah, no, it shows everything, man.
Oi saatana!
When Techno Viking stages, that's when we'll do it.
En kyllä nyt ihan sanoja ymmärtänyt, mitähän niissä nyt sitten oli yritetty kertoa.
Or we'll just go.
Sitä en osaa sanoa, mutta eipä tuo nyt mikään huonokaan ollut. Mennään tässä voin tähän väliin tietysti vielä sanoa, että toive olisi, että nämä teidän toivekappaleet olisi aika
I'll be alright, sir.
mitään 7-minuuttisia tai 6-minuuttisia, eikä edes mielellään 5-minuuttisiakaan, vaan just tämmösiä aika lyhkäisiä. Kestin vähän aikaa. Mutta laitetaanpa nyt seuraava soimaan. Tää oli tämmönen aika huonokuntoinen kasetti. Tähän tälle kasetille on tehty, kun tässä on hirveästi tällaista maalia ja erivärisiä maalia jotakin roiskunut tähän ja tuosta on toi paperikin vähän ryppeytynyt tuosta.
Terrible start. Oh, lane cross. That's a DNF on my part. I don't know what the stall is on this thing, Mutter. That red button is for line lock. I don't think I have it bound. Ugh. 2.6 to the 60 foot, 7.2, 330 meters. 16.9 at 146. Or no, that's the left lane. Right lane is me. 19.2 at 136. That's terrible. Look at my name. Hi, I just got here. Can you start a new game? That's awesome. All right, what's the driving controls or vehicle controls? Line lock is T. No, screw that. Give me that. Actually, I'll put it on the left side of the keyboard. That's the L2 key. If we have line lock, this is going to be way easier. Oop, you gotta... What is line lock? Line lock is something that basically allows you to spool the motor. So you could start it locks it at a certain RPM. I have a wheel control, yeah. Yeah, okay. Goda Man is gonna get absolutely obliterated by that Tri-5.
No niin, se olikin jo sitten ihan lepposa kappale. Tästä ei
Yeah, Mutter, we'll do this right.
Tää oli ihan oikeaa musiikkia eikä mitään penkutusta ja ihan...
That's line lock. Did you see how it held it? It held it and then it started revving. 1.8 to the 60 foot, 2.7 to the 60 foot. Reaction time 325. Right lane 10.683 at 211 kilometers an hour. Left lane still hasn't finished yet. 17.9 at 125. Oh, you didn't even get to 100 miles an hour. Line lock does lock the front brakes, yeah. And it allows the rears to spin, but if you use it right, you can hit the stall. The stall, a high stall speed on the converter allows you to basically spin up you spool up the engine, right, and then engage the transmission. You'll see. You'll see. We'll get out of the gates a lot faster. How does traditional line lock work? It is a solenoid that's on your brake proportioning valve. All right, Techno Viking.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Predominant. Gifted 20 subs. Thanks, man. I spun the tires again. I might just put her up into neutral. I got smoked again. We'll do one more. So, Mutter, what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to go... We'll line lock it to speed up to get the tires going, right? And then I'll put her in neutral. We'll stage it, neutral. Get the stall up to, I don't know. I mean, I'd bet a car like this has probably like a 3500 stall or something like that. I mean, we could practice a launch here. Hold on.
Päivällä tuuli voimistuu, iltapäivällä 10-14. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys, yöllä paikalla.
Oh.
Voimistuvaa etelän
Dude, that's pretty dirty.
Päivällä tuuli voimistuu edelleen, iltapäivällä 12-16 metriä. Paikoista tuo sumua, yöllä Etelän puolesta tuulta 2-6 metriä sekunnissa. Aamusta alkaen 4-7 metriä sekunnissa. Paikoin 2 vuorokauden säätiedotus merenkulku. Odotettavissa tiistai-illat ja keskiviikkoihin. Suomenlahti, Pohjois-Venäjä, Ahvenanmeri ja Saaristomerta. Eteläinen länsipuolella tuulta, tuulet todennäköisesti 7. Iltapäivällä lännen ja pohjoisen välillä tuulta alle 4 000. Yöllä etelä- ja länsipuolella alle 14 metriä sekunnissa. Iltapäivällä lännen ja pohjoisen välillä tuulta, kovan tuulen todennäköisesti 40 000.
Annetaan mennä.
Sup? Yeah, put her in first, and yeah, we'll do it manually.
Herätys kellon sammutassa, kun enää tarvilla tarvittaa ajamaan. Paina pitkä päivä, mistä yön ajon aina vaan. Kun kostamuksesta mä palasin, korin lämpöön
And those cars are fast.
Lämpö kaikkos kun uuksi aukes, näin vieran miehen mun farkuissa. Riitta rakas miksi, ruoksen sailla. Rakensin talon autot, sä veit ne mukanas Espanjaan. Korkkiin mun kirkkaan varokuskevien vilkkaan mun ajot on ajettu vaan. Selänkin annan ajo taivalteen nakertaa, pubin läksin lohtua hakemaan. Rittua kuule mun huutoni, pollan pohjalla haluasaan. Siellä valo muistojen pilkottaa, sua rakastan aina vaan. Rittua kuule mun huutoni, pollan pohjalta apua saan.
You freak nerd!
No, ei jaksa katsoa siinä alas.
Oh, that's sketchy! It does not have a high stall converter in it. Stretch, no, it doesn't. I mean, you can tell just by the way it's getting out of the gates. I thought Fleetari was cooler than that, but I guess not. Yeah, the Ferndale is in miles per hour, I know. This thing is sick though, dude. I think that was like, I'd guess 14 seconds. I got up to 90 miles an hour. Probably like 14.2, 14.3, somewhere in there. Oh. 17,121. That would have been 14 if we could get this thing to hook up, but oh wait, we're left lane. We're left lane, that's right. 16.1. Okay. At 143. Yeah, 143 is 80 miles an hour. We can't let it roll like that, dude. We gotta do one more. 3 seconds, 60 foot. That's terrible, dude. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, Spinner, this car has a This car, it looks like it has a 360 in it. 360 cubic inch, so that's a 6 liter, 5.9 liter, somewhere in there. No, it's a 5.9. So 5.9 liter. It looks like it's got a 4 barrel on it. It's got a 727. A 727 behind it. So 3-speed, no overdrive. And it's got a limited slip. So it's got a shore grip behind it, which is good. Oh, he wants me in the right lane. Buddy wants me in the right lane, okay. I mean, this car, so with that engine combination, guys, with a car like this, got ladder bars, no cage, stuff like that. The car's probably like 3,700 pounds, maybe a little bit more. I would say 13s or 14s for something like this, if we can get it to hook up. Why is that one so fast? Because it's got a big motor and it's super freaking light. Hit the tree. Oh, that would have been embarrassing, dude. Don't hit the tree. I'll wait for Skoda, man. Hey, butt brunch! Let's go! I want to race somebody! Oh no, it's that guy again. Look at my skid marks. That's rad. No, no, knick-knack, butt brunch. Brunch, like breakfast, lunch.
Ja tervetuloa Olgieskan suunnistuskarnevaalien pariin.
Cannot get this thing to hook up, dude. It spins every time, dude. That's a shame. Alright, well, we'll have to... You know, Fleetari might have to align the wheels on this thing again next you might have to align the wheels next week. Where's Jesse going? Oh, Dominic, I am so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so scared right now. I don't know. I panicked. I'm sorry. I'm scared. Please help me.
Miesten sarjassa kilpailijoita tänä vuonna kuitenkin on yli.
I'm gonna go fetch my car. Go fetch your car. We're not on your block anymore. You better watch who you talk to like that. Toretto! Toretto! SWAT came into my house! Disrespected my whole family! Cause somebody knocked me out! And you know what? It was you! Boom! Never knocked on nobody! I never knocked on nobody! Sorry. I feel like I'm watching a movie. I know, dude, I know. Yeah, we took a wrong turn. It's fine. Okay. What movie is that? No. No. You're screwing with me. Jack. Jack. Family. Wait, you can take the Ferndale to the rally race, Spinner? I didn't know you could do that. You've never seen the first Fast and the Furious, Jackal? I was gonna say, this isn't Cage, dude. Ah, yeah, here we go.
Viime vuoden voittaja Reijo Kuusemäki Seinämäen kisaa. On tänäkin
Probably shouldn't be running. Shouldn't be running because we're so thirsty. You can do that, sort of. You gotta get the Satsuma and the Ferndale to the starting line and then swap to the Ferndale. Oh. Oh. We get the couch? Nah, leave the couch for later.
Tänä kesänä Ilpo Westerinen Kerpalanras. Myös alkaa olla Ilpo-karnevaalien vakioimien paikka.
The first Fast and the Furious is like required for anybody that even remotely likes cars, racing or otherwise, Jackal. I'm very surprised you have not seen that flick. Like you were talking to me about the NASCAR race the other day. How the hell have you not seen Fast and Furious?
Vielä pitää ehkä
Family. 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 Let me tell you about family. Danger to Manifold. Shut up! Damn, that thing is cool. Look at that freaking thing. Circular connection. I love it. I'm not racing him. He'll whoop my tail. I'm getting out of here. You almost had me. You never had me. You never had your car. Granny shifting, not double clutching like you should, even though the transmission is a synchro mesh. Surprised that 100 shot of NOS didn't blow the welds on the intake. Now me and the mad scientist gotta rip apart the block and replace the piston rings you fried. Oh! Ask any racer, any real racer. It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. You know you owe me a 10-second car. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. You could push this across the finish line or tow it. Could even tow that across the finish line. Well, no faith. I have faith in you. It's just this is a freaking shop, not a junkyard. Water. Pop the hood. Pop the hood. Pop the hood. UJZ, no This will decimate all. You put about 20 grand into it if we have to. Overnight pods from Japan.
Jumalauta! Ei vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Ei Satana! Jumalauta! Satana! Perkele! Perkele! Ei saatana! No voi helvetti! Voi saatana! Jumalauta!
Jumalauta. Through my tablet here. Yeah, Brian, amateurs don't use nitrous oxide. I've seen the way you drive. You got a heavy foot. You'll blow yourself to pieces. Harry, I need 2 of these, and Harry, I need it by tonight. That movie single-handedly increased the prices, those car prices, right? Supers were already popular, Coltec, but yeah, Fast and Furious didn't do it any favors. That and it shot 1970 Charger prices through the roof, and they still are expensive to this day. But then again, you know, I think Fast and Furious is old enough for me to say this. I was like, what was I, like 12 or 13 when that movie came out? And I went and saw it. I saw it in the theater, right? And, you know, the way that movie portrays that car, a 1970 Charger 500, the 426 in it, and a 727 behind it, with an 8, or could have had a Dana 60 in it. They never showed the rear end. It doesn't matter. I loved that car since that movie. Yeah, there it is. That's what sent me down the path of Mopar B-bodies, and that's why I have the Coronet. That and the General Mayhem from Roadkill. Yeah. Dude, the way that thing... Dude, I know the wheelie is fake in the final race, but I was like... That orange car is cool. But I want that other car, the black car. That car is awesome. Not the General Lee. I really like 69 Chargers. I think 70 Chargers look better. 68 is probably the best, but I'm not getting a 68 Charger. Rip Roadkill and Roadkill Garage. It's just a damn shame, dude. But then again, there's a YouTube renaissance going on. Everybody just moved to YouTube. You like the Dukes of Hazzard, but that was, believe it or not, that was not my first exposure to Chargers. It was Fast and the Furious. So much torque, chassis twisted off. Unsubbing now, you charlatan! I didn't say I don't. Okay, I did say I didn't like. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. Someone's gonna. If there was a General Lee for good money, good joke. I'd get it. But if I have the choice between getting a General Lee and getting a 70 Charger, I want the 70 Charger. Train! Oh, it's way down the tracks. I saw the light. Dude, 70s look better. I'm sorry. The split grill is cool, but the bumper around the grill is way cooler. Nice going, man. Today's triad a meme that EJ has not seen. Nice. I have not seen that. Secret. You'll take the last of the V8 Interceptors, so a 77 Falcon. Okay. Good call. Tell Chad about drafting. Get up on somebody's bumper going 200 miles an hour. Pretty good. But like, yeah, when I said I don't like 69 Chargers, what that really means, I guess if we want to get into it, like, what that really means is that I like 68s and 70s better, but any second generation Charger is mint. Nice, Enzo. Does Holden still make V8 cars? This is my new favorite meta in Summer Car. Let Fleetari work on your car on Friday, so he gives you the Ferndale so you can go drag racing with it. Marietta, herpa-diddly deep. There's no more Holden. We already talked about automotive incompetence at the beginning of this stream, like 8 hours ago. I'm good. Oh, it's still mint. Hell yeah. I got the shopping bag for reasons. I got black and white paint.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, out 7 and 11, 15-month resub. Thanks, man. Right, get Pappy Le Pew. I do not want to break your arm, Monsieur Poopy, but I am a man of my word. You are going to get beaten real bad, cowboy. Nice, rattle can special. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Barry. To be honest with you, man, I had a bunch of crepes this morning for breakfast. They're like pancakes, maybe even better. No degreasing, no sanding, just blast it on and it looks great. Yep. I totally forget which rims have blown tires now, but you know. This sticker is dangerous and obstructive, but I do like Fig Newtons.
Vittujen vittu. Oi saatana. Oi vittu. Vittu. Jumalauta. Vittu. Jumalauta. Voi helvetti. Perkele. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittu.
You put that evil on me, Jackal. Put that evil on us. You were not paralyzed. I am so paralyzed. Don't you go sticking that knife in your leg. Anything left in the bucket? Yep. All right. So we got to do a couple things here before we go sleep in game. We need to take these, throw them into the van. You still have fireworks? Because I like to party. Why do you want to listen to the stereo when the television's on? I like to party. I like to picture my Jesus with giant angel's wings. It's, you know, singing lead vocals for Leonard Skinner. I'm in the first row, and I am hammered drunk. You know what? I don't want to run the sauna. We'll just curse up a storm.
Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Saatana! Voi vittujen Voi vittujen Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Saatana! 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 Voi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Vittujen Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Voi vittujen Jumalauta! Voi vittujen Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Oi perkele! Voi vittujen kevät! Vittujen
Finnish wine, Snail.
Voi vittujen
You
kevät!
can bootleg some Finnish wine here and
Vittujen
sell it to the
kevät!
town drunk
Voi
for money.
saatana!
Thick sugar, one yeast, yep.
Ei saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Ei saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevät! Voi helvetti! Voi vittujen kevät! Saatana! Perkele! Voi helvetti! Vittujen perkele! Voi helvetti! Ei saatana! Voi vittu! Ei saatana! Voi vittu! Vittujen kevät!
I did turn the sauna off, yes. Lore?
Ai.
Glorp? It is another beautiful day in Zamunda. I actually have to drain the urine meter in real life. I'll be right back. All right. Enjoy this. Did you guys enjoy this picture of the toilet? Cousin, want to go bowling? All right. What should we do today? We could... Can't deliver fish to Grandma. It's on the rally race. We could go to Yoke over there, but we'd have to get there before 10 a.m. What time is it? 10:30. So the rally race is already going.
Hei, olen Simo.
I hate Simo. Simo's an idiot. Can't do hay bales. That's on the rally track. Grandma's house is on the rally track as well. That's where we were drag racing. The runway. Is a new season of Futurama good? Don't know. You forgot to flush? Oh, sorry. Gotta memorize the track, man. Yeah, we 2 weeks ago in game, or no, last week in game we saw him get wrecked. Isn't there a map on the wall with the track layout? Yeah. A good shot at that guy's butt. He just passed Fleetari's. Tommy has his Escort. That's an Escort 1600. Nice. L'escaloco. Oh! Tommy? And he's okay! Alright, still moving. Yep, I'm flying through the air. This is not good. Yeah, scrub for ship 38. Yeah. Lyska's over by Grandma's house, so around the hay bale, up over, should get another right here, another right-hander. There's the right-hander, back to the left. Should go back to the left over the tracks, but it's not going to show it. Left, right. Here, there's a 90 degree to the left up here. We're running out of time before summer ends for my summer car. So I wanted to play my summer car because I want to try to play this game and beat it during the summertime. Dude, there's plenty of space news to talk about, and that's kind of it's my fault, but we're going to be playing for a little while, dude. Yeah, Flame Trench would be pretty good. Yeah, that should be a pretty good time.
Ei ole niinkään kyse siitä, että osaa sen jutun, vaan siitä, että hallitsee sen.
Hello? Hello?
Moro, se Fleetari täältä korjaamolle. Se sun tilaus, niin se on nyt hoidettu, että... Nyt tuut hakee kun pystyt.
Yeah, we could save and reload to speed up time. Is the car outside? You know what? We'd be able to see that if a car is going past his shop. Hang on. Let's see. If we get any car going through Loppe, we'll be able to see it. I did park it in the garage, yeah. Yeah! Gary Papati. These guys are already past Loppe. Alpo Almala. He's a very nice guy. Yeah, I know, Nicomaman. I know. That's what I'm worried about. We could always put the mini bike in the back seat of the Ferndale and do it that way. Litari did a roll cage in one day. Nice. Customers wish I could build cages that fast. Yeah, right? I mean, I suppose you could slam together a roll cage real fast in that amount of time if you had all the material piled up and it was a roll cage for a car that you've already engineered, you know? But, I wouldn't. I would be taking my time with making a cage. If it was pre-bent, yeah, exactly. And notched, yeah, exactly. You got all the reliefs in the pipes. Patuviska. Alright, we'll see if any car goes past the Loppe. Alpo Almala. Oh. That's past Loppe, damn it. Yeah, exactly. Not so fun, right? I don't know who's developing this game. I think it's like Topless and like one or two other dudes. Come on, show me somebody going through Loppe. Stop yawning, chat. You're making me yawn. No, you made me yawn. You guys did it first.
Kaipaan syliin kahta pientä lämmintä. En niitä tynnyriin panna. Sylissäni pidän vain. Ja seuraava runo tulee Reimalta Lappeen pohjasta. Runon nimi Jos miljoonan mä saisin, sillä maailman naimisiin mä menisin, jos vain siihen ehtisin.
Remarkable live television production for this amateur regional rally event in 1995. Yeah, it's pretty good.
En valikoi väärää, valikoin minulle parhaan.
You could take the boat over there.
Anna minulle lottovoitto, anna
What about the Ferndale?
rakkauden. Elämäni saisi miljoonan arvon, kun vain sinut ja syliini saisi. Kuuletko minut? Itken. Ja seuraava runo tulee henkilöltä nimeltään Arvi. Kotipaikka Pohjantalo.
Leetari tää moro. Hei, nyt on pakko sanoa. Haittaa jätkä.
Okay. All right.
Syksyllä palvoen rintaasi itkien.
How are we gonna do this?
Kiehdon mä
Oh my goodness, this is gonna suck.
laulun säkeistön runon säkeen. Maan pohjaan mä kylvän perun.
The direction of the rally cars is not the direction of his shop. There's a stretch of road, guys. There's a stretch of road. If we time it, we should be able to go through that stretch of road and not have an issue. I'll show you. And then we could use the roads, we could use the highways to get back. So it's this stretch right there, from there to there. We wait for one to go by and just stay off to the side of the road. We'll be all right. It's just that's going to be hard to do in the Ferndale, but
Ole minulle poro.
good luck and Godspeed. Yeah, I don't like it, Dino, but dude, if you don't give him his car back, he throws yours into a ditch. No, no! Oops. All right, we gotta slow down a little bit. We gotta summer down. We had the seatbelt on, we're good. Oh, my heart stopped for a second. I'm like, there's no way we're going out like this. Please don't do this. on the track. Cars are going to be coming at us. I think I can stay in the brush here, though, for a little while. Pretty sure we can drive over here. Don't high center. There goes one guy. This is where it narrows, so you gotta be careful. But the rally cars go kind of slow through here because there's a big corner up here. We made it. I'm good, Chow Dubs. How are you? Sorry, I just wanted to do that one last time. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to do it again. Okay, this is back onto the rally course here, but okay. There you go. You got your car back, but mine's in the freaking shed, so I can't get at it. Which is... ah, shoot. How do we get home? Oh, he took my seat out. Oh, we can sleep here. That's cool. So, I can get to it. Dummy! it outside next time. Yeah. He wanted his car back. He said he's going to throw mine in a ditch if he didn't get it back. And I forgot to load up the mini bike because I'm an idiot. Anything in the trunk? I don't think so. Time to swim. You can't swim that far. It'll kill you.
Ai, 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 ai.
How do we get out? No, I could do it. I could get out the same way I got in. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get out of here, but there's a button to open the door? No, surely not. No. Probably use the lift. The lift probably works. I just wanted to get in here to charge that battery. Man, if I could just get the damn car out of the garage, we could do this. I don't think there's CO2 poisoning in this game, guys. Oh, he took the door cards out. Oops. The dyno doesn't work unless you buy dyno time, guys. Check the desk for a button. There's, I don't think so. Nope, not working. Can you lean through the wall to the outhouse? Yes, probably. Car's off. No. Yeah, the car's off. The outhouse is over here, is it not? Oh, crap. Okay. Did you bring a drink? Ah. Unless you want to drink some coolant.
Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevätana! Saatana! Ei saatana! Voi saatana! Saatana! Voi saatana! Voi vittu!
Yeah, I can interact with it. We just can't really do much with it. It reopens on Sunday. Guys, our fatigue will go up before we die of thirst. And there's a well right over there. Don't worry about it. Oh, I saw the option.
Ai.
That was scary, but we're all right. Gotta walk over to the well now. So the rally race ain't going on anymore. It's past 6. So, how did you get stuck? I put the seat into the shop, and I fell asleep on the seat in the shop, and it puts you into the shop. You gotta take his car back home until he opens? Yeah, I was afraid he's gonna do something, because he kept calling and being like, yo, I'm gonna put your car in a ditch. Are you a bit nervous? We're good, dude. We could take the bus. Or we could just walk. The bus might be quicker. I should have taken the bike. That was stupid of me. Or we could just go get it. We could go get the bike. Hitchhike with cousin. Did the bus crash?
Oh.
No.
Mm.
Mm.
No.
No.
Kyllä, kyllä.
Guys, how do you get cousin to take you all the way home? Does the bus run on the weekends? No idea. The car runs great and it's tuned, Methane, yeah. Cousin will always take you directly home if you hitchhike with him. Call him and ask him to go bowling. I know how to do it. I just never have used it. I've never had him take me all the way home before. Might as well make tracks. Or we could just take the Ferndale home, grab the bike, come back, and go from there. I mean, but that still means we're going to have to come back here, right? And then if I have the mini bike, what do we do with the mini bike when we come to get the car? You know, what happens then? Also, I'm never parking that thing inside there ever again. Put it in the car. There's a cage in there. I'm gonna have to hold it in my hand. Oh boy. Trunk, it won't fit. It'll fit in this trunk because this is a, you know, car made by functioning people. We're gonna have to carry it in our hand or come back for the bike later. I don't want to tow the car back. Yeah, we'll have to get it with the van. Dolphins take the lead over Buffalo. Oh, it is Thursday, isn't it? Did you guys know that according to the Dolphin head coach, your object is to win games? And if you win games, well, then you win more games. I don't know if you guys knew that. He said that in a press conference last week. In order to win games, you have to win them. He's not wrong, yeah. Actually, I think what he said was, in order to win more games, you have to win games. I think that's what he said. I don't know. I mean, they got beaten by the Patriots, so I'm pretty sure confidence is in the toilet because you got beaten by the freaking Patriots. That's still funny. Got the seatbelt on? Of course. Definitely unsubbing, you nick and poop. Hey man, I'm just stating facts. Yeah, Article. Hey, Article, how you doing, buddy? I know it's been you've been dealt a pretty crappy hand over the past couple of days. Doing all right? Picked up the dog's ashes yesterday. It's alright, man. That sucks. You never want to lose them, dude. Today's better. Good. Yeah. It takes some time, dude, but yeah. Yeah, Jackal, I know you've been there. It's not great, Bob. "25 years of Dolphin suckage. I truly... I'm sorry. It's just in the division, and, I mean, you know what, Fluffy? I thought of something. that I could say that'll make this better. At least we're not the Jets. Because we're bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the Patriots are good. But at least we're not the Jets. At least we're not the Jets. And that counts for something. And Rodgers made the Jets lose. Dude, I can't believe that. You can't make that up. Tell him I send his condolences. Article YouTube chat is, article Twitch chat is, couple of Jackal and Twitch chat had the same thing happen the other day. It's not great. It's not fun. I swear if this is Fleetari. Oh. Just leave that open. Time to eat? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. That is a cool car, though. Man, that thing's cool looking. Good call, Crawdad. Hey, don't rag on the Jets. Everyone needs a practice team. Oh. Dude, with the exception of the joke that I just made, I don't even give Jets fans crap. It's just it don't feel right. It don't feel right. Like that, like I feel bad. I'm just like, nah, you're a Jets fan. Keep doing your thing, I think. Yeah, exactly, Flemmy. The Jets fans, they got enough problems. I don't need to dogpile. That's messed up. You know, like, I'm just like, you guys are all right. Just do your thing. Green stuff. Same with Ferrari fans. Yes. No need to dogpile. We get it. We suck. Red Sox fans from the 90s will know that. Yep. Guilty. I hope the Sox can pull something out, man. And AL East is freaking fierce right now, dude. I think they won yesterday, though, which is good. Dogs have been hard to watch since they lost Roman Anthony. They're resting him, Willie. They're resting him for the postseason, you know. It's a turbocharger. You know what? Moose come out. Let's not do that. I'm going to stay right at 50. Teams that were never in the Super Bowl: Cleveland Browns, Detroit Lions, Houston Texans, Jacksonville Jaguars. Put gas in the bike? No. Is Gifu a real brand? It's a name. It is a name of. It is a fake name of a brand of truck. Everything is fake. Has fake names in this, like GTA. Quarter tank. I'm not going to pretend like I understand what just happened. Nope. Look, I'm not going fast, dudes. Don't worry about it. Back seat from the Satsuma is what I'm carrying, dudes. Train. Shut up, Tessa. So this actually sucks, for what it's worth. This actually sucks. This is not fun. and it's not because I'm carrying the seat. It's because I just can't. Even if I bring the seat up, I still can't see where I'm going. Somebody gifted a sub to Moose. Nice. Didn't open the visor, no. Not that I know. Pretty sure I just crashed a bike into the back of the tractor. Crashed into the back of the tractor, dudes.
Oh, this is Space.
Jackal
I'm in
gifted a
space.
sub to Joe Racketti. Joe Racketti. don't know what that means.
Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa. Saatana, voi saatana.
Oh, that's Topless. Oh, cool, cool, cool.
Vittujen mitä helvettiä. Voi saatana.
Cool. All right.
Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Perkele.
I didn't know what his Twitch was, dude.
Ei saatana. Jumalauta.
Here we go. That should get us tired enough. Phone's unplugged. Shut the kitchen light. Aye. We live another day. Yeah, that's what TV used to be. The TV used to shut off, just like a Twitch stream. Just shut off. Just go offline.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Jackal gifted a sub to Rigid Noodle. Now, who's Rigid Noodle? Or is it just another gifted sub? Either way, hi Rigid Noodle.
Saatana, ei saatana. Saatana. Voi vit, saatana. Saatana. Jumalauta. Voi helvetti. Voi saatana. Voi vittu. Perkele. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Voi vittu.
Another 8-hour gaming shift, you go.
Vittujen kevää. Mitä helvetti.
Warp?
Vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu. Voi
Hello?
saatana.
Cool.
Saatana. Ei
Win the lottery? I don't know. We'd have to check.
Saatana. Voi saatana.
Cool.
Saatana. Voi vittujen perkele. Voi vittujen jumalauta. Saatana. Mitä helvetti? Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Perkele. Jumalauta. Voi jumalauta. Jumalauta. Voi helvetti. Vittujen vittu. Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Vittu. Vittujen vittu. Vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää.
You have to do laundry in this game. No.
Voi saatana. Vittu.
You don't have to poop either.
Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittu. Vittu. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Vittu. Vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Perkele. Voi helvetti. Vittu. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen
This is my
kevää.
way of getting stressed down in game.
Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittu.
If you curse profusely, your stress goes down. Right, king of hashtags? Good thing.
Se on helppoa, jos on mukana kaveri.
You know, hey, it's a robot.
Kuule, minä olisin soittanut siitä, että
Oh, score.
lasitko sä mulle noita puita?
Fireworks again, huh? Or firewood again? Oh, dude, it's only 7:45. We can, Is the trailer full? Did we fill it? I don't know if we filled it. It's like Thunderdome in here. Well, 2-man entry. No man leaves. Rated R. Starring Mel Gibson. He was in The Prophecy. It's gonna look like the Hulk just pooping out of his window. What? Why are we doing this? This seems sick. Yeah, you know, Ninja Guy, it's like that movie Predator, but you know, instead of killing people, you're crapping. Fudge. Fudge. That's not an F-bomb. Fudge. 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 I can go fudge. Is it bad that I miss Aquatine? Aquatine streams live on YouTube, fellas, for what it's worth. No. Spend the day doing firewood, or we could go deliver some Kiryu to Yoke. You look like a whack. Why are we doing this? This seems sick. Is this how we learn all the Finnish bad words? Yes.
Jumalauta!
Jumalauta! Vittu no satta! Ai se paska! It's not the heart just ripping out of his breath. I'm done. Let's just go poop. Right you are, Ken. You know how much water is wasted every time you... Oh yeah! 3 gallons! 3 old gallons! Whoop-de-damn-do! What do you get? Oh no. The poor children. There's no car in here. Okay, you know what we could do? Take this. And we could put this in here so we could sleep in the van. Sleeping in the van is cool. And cool people do it. Well, there was a prophecy. Starring Christopher Walken. He wasn't in that at all. Oh no, you leaving? Come on, you haven't even urinated on all of my house yet. I think we should cut firewood. Get the boombox. I love you. Left the garage lights on? It's alright. Ain't no thing. Your house cannot catch fire from the garage lights, the sauna, and the stove. And if you smoke in it. What happened to my freaking car? Oh, Carl, man. Look at those graphics. That's pretty boss, man. When you get those graphics done. Yeah, I didn't do it. Well, then why are you showing me? Someone stole it, raced it, and brought it back. Yeah, it's a good morning there, little mate. It's 3 in the morning. Love is just a pawn, but it's gone. Whatever. What are you, an idiot? You never heard of Sean Cassidy? My car is crushed to bejesus and back, Fryman. Boomboxes are awesome. Look at that thing. Now, I'll admit, boomboxes are a little bit before my time. We had Walkmans. Okay, that was my time. But boomboxes are still cool. Crank it up. Crank it up. Jacksman is here in Miami South Beach. Let's party to Sallenbachen. Crank it up. If anybody gets that reference, good for you. I mean, it's not kind of a little bit obscure, but. Right, Highlander? They absolutely did. Invade Poland? No. Yeah, I didn't think anybody would get that one. It's fine. Hey, Ensign. Crank it up. I'm too stunned. Too much microwave. Are you stunned? Yeah, you freaking stunned. Yeah, you stunned. Would you recommend watching Andor? Yeah, Andor's fine. Sure. And I don't drink the Disney Star Wars Kool-Aid too much. Andor is fine. I like The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi and A New Hope and stuff like that. Andor is good Star Wars. It's amazing. It's actually really, really good. Yeah, if you know Star Wars, you know Star Wars is like cyberpunk. Like, it's not a good place to be. And Andor portrays that quite well. You've never seen the sequels for a reason. Yeah, good call. Andor is so good they can't. So, Jackal, did you ever watch Rogue One? And you've seen Rogue One, you love that one. Andor is a prequel to Rogue One with the same cast. It's good, dude. It's real good. We should go rewatch Andor. Andor's mint. Really, really good Star Wars. The only thing that gets me, I'll admit I didn't finish watching the last season because they changed the pacing. They changed the pacing of the movie because boner fart at Disney was like, no, you know, you don't need 5 seasons. You should be able to tell the story in 4 or something. So I kind of didn't really like where it was going because it rushed the script and it kind of pissed me off. Brother, who at the studios has a cash cow like freaking Andor and says, no, we'll make less of this. That'll be better for us in the long run. What a moron. Like, are you dumb? How did you remember how to breathe today? Obi-Wan's okay. It's okay. It's just okay. Most of the Dave Filoni, Jon Favreau stuff is pretty damn good. It's good. Those guys understand Star Wars. You know. Wouldn't that be Kathleen Kennedy? Yeah, I suppose you're right, huh? No, Andor was supposed to be. It was supposed to be I forget if it was supposed to be 5 seasons or something. It was supposed to be a certain amount of time. And the writers wrote the script and the pacing for the script to be 5 seasons or whatever, and then somebody at Disney was like, yeah, no, never mind. Do it 1 season less. So what I'm trying to tell you is that they man in the high castle Andor, which is just a shame. Because, you know, not to change the subject too hard, but Man in the High Castle was one of the most legendary, like, series until the last season, where they rushed everything and lazily completed the freaking characters' story arcs, and it was just so bad. You can watch if you want to watch Man in the High Castle, watch every season until the last one, and then leave the rest up to imagination. Yeah, it's like Game of Thrones. Yeah. I never watched Game of Thrones because of that. I never got into it, Panda Man, so I never watched it. And I asked Bree, should we watch this? And she said, no, don't do it. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, that's one thing that really, I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm in, like, media and entertainment, dude. I don't like rushing. Like, you set pacing in the script, right? And if you screw up the pacing in the script, like, it just feels like you're like, it just feels like the writers are like, oh crap, we're running out of screen time. All right, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens. All right, cool, 3rd act. All right, here, look. And then this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then we're done. And scene. Like, instead of like building out characters and establishing awesome story arcs, they spend a good amount of time doing that, and then you go to the 2nd act and they're like, ha, just kidding, 3rd act. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, either way, Jackal, you should watch Andor. Andor is quite good. Just started to save an MSC. There's so many car parts. Take it one part at a time, dude. Ya no está lista. Then your time para be sometime. Yeah, Zongu. Andor's the real deal. You know that. It's yeah, pretty damn good. I'll admit, man, I lost interest in the last season because of the rushed script. I already saw it starting to happen, right? When they were like 4 years later at the beginning. I'm like, wait, what? 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 I did not watch Acolyte, and I don't plan on it. Weeks later, a few millennia later. What? One eternity later. Finally, I can be all. Hello. All alone. What about Clone Wars? Everybody says Clone Wars is good. I never watched it. Okay, she full though. Yeah, numbers, I'm with you. Yeah, Tessa, we had a whole conversation at the beginning of the stream about how short-term profits are sacrificing your brand name in the long term. You know what spurred that conversation? Check this out. You want to see something funny? Debbie's bringing back the Astrovan. The Astrovan with 8 lug rims. You guys want to see what the old Astrovan looked like? That's the old Astrovan. Stream has come full circle. I got something better. I got something better. You want to see what Chevy's cooking? You want to see what else Chevy's cooking up? That's a Camaro. What are you doing? Dude, I went on a whole thing at the beginning of this stream. I went on a whole thing about how that's sacrificing your brand and your name recognition for nothing. Like, what are you doing? What actually are you doing? I still maintain that it's a sexy car. I get the whole Camaro branding thing. For me as a non-car person, the car is nice. Yeah. I want to know if the Mustang truck is real. Yeah, I know. God, it's fine.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Ready! 75 month. Thanks, man. It's just, yeah. No creativity. All they took was a Cadillac ATS4 and put a Camaro front on it and said, "Ah, new Camaro EV!" It's like, brother, what are you doing? What happened to you, GM? What happened to you? I'm saying that as a Ford guy. What happened to you? That's hilarious. What the actual hell is that thing? The Ford Focus just got killed. Yeah, I know. It's like that time Dodge outsourced the Challenger to Mitsubishi. I don't know. So Bronco people are starting the duck thing like Jeep owners do. Why would you want to be like a Jeep owner? You bought a Bronco for the explicit reason of not buying a Jeep. Why would you do that? Why would you try to emulate a Jeep owner? Right? Why are people like this? Why are people like this? Check your lotto numbers. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Two, 7, 8, 14, 22, 34, 36. 2, 7, 8, nope. 14. These are 3 different plays, dudes. 14, 22, 34. Oh, come on! Oh, you win if you match 4. Wait, the bonus numbers are 6, 31, and 39. So 39. $22. 14, 22, and 34. Ah! That sucks, man. That's my character's name right there. My character's name is "Hi, I just got here. Can you start a new game?" The reason why is because I was asking chat when we started this save. I was asking chat what I should name my character, and somebody popped in and said that, even though I was on the screen that said "make a new game." So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna name it that. You have 4? Wait, what? 2. So this is one play, that's one play, and that's one play, guys. This is teletext, Jim. I don't know. Two, 7, 8, 14, 22, 30. No. How much do you get for 4 numbers? Uh, 99,585 marks. Or no, that's KPL. I don't know. 42? 42 marks? Damn. Doesn't the bonus numbers only work for the 6+1? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. So this one right here, almost 140 marks, which would have been cool, but nope. Nope, not today. You had 3 correct on the same square. Yeah, Mick, but I don't think that wins you anything. I mean, you tell me, dude. You would know. Or maybe you would. $14, $22, $34. Matching 3 on the Powerball here is no joke, dude. That's like $100. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't remember. I used to know all that. When I jocked the cash register at the at a convenience store. That was like 15 years ago, though. Was that 15? That was 15 years ago. Oh, that sucks. All right, whatever. What's 3MK mean? That's the price of a play, Tox. So you can do 3 plays on a ticket. Each play is 3 marks. Yeah, that's what it's showing. This is week 4 right here. You matched 3 on the Powerball the other day and got $7. Nice. How do you stop wobbly rockets in KSP? Struts, baby. Struts, baby. Struts, baby. Struts, baby. Struts. Kokoswami, all of Finland. Nice, Bastardo. That's cool. Yeah, you have bad touch. Sweat, baby, sweat, baby, sweat, baby, sweat. And you do that kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. Every guy after 35 gets into World Wars and barbecue meats. We all know how you play Hearts of Iron. Have you hit into any kind of barbecue or smoking? I just like grilling grilling stuff, Wizard. Brother, I was into World War II history basically since I played Battlefield 1942 in the beta. I played the 1942 beta in like summer of 1999 when I was like, I don't know, 11, 12 maybe. No, 11. I would have been 11. And I've loved World War II history since. So, I don't know. Like, I was the kid in the library, like, checking out as many World War II history books as I possibly could. I'm the same age as EJ. Note, what is the, are you saying that in a good way? That I look older or that I look younger? Is that a good or a bad thing? Is that good or bad? A neutral way. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's yeah, I've been into World War II history. I don't really smoke meats too much, Wizard. That's not really my thing, dude. I just like grilling burgers. Cars are really. EJ's got a serious cocaine addiction. Like, it's bad. It's bad. Like, detrimental to my wallet, bad. But, what are you gonna do? It's truck driving, man. You gotta smoke stuff?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Just give me burgers, man. Good smoked barbecue is worth it. I'm not saying it isn't, dude. I've smoked stuff with my dad. Like, during football season, we do it. I can do it. Like, I'm just. Where's the Satsuma? It's at Fleetari's. Can add. I'm just passing time because it's Sunday. I'm waiting for Fleetari's to open so I can get the car inspected. Took to a level buying World War II books from my aunt's auctions. I have a couple treasures, like a book called The World War, printed in 1922. Nice. Yeah, dude. I think I got World War II history, Wizard. I got World War II history and wrenching on cars. The older I get, the more I really like automobiles. Like, it's gotten worse, but it's probably because I have the shop. Like, I'm doing stuff, like what I'm doing, like what we're doing with the Coronet right now. We're doing stuff with that car that I never dreamed of doing. Like doing frame rails on a car. Like, come on, that's not something that normal. But yet we're doing it, you know. For what it's worth, I would love for you to take up smoking meat. Can I smoke meats on, like, the radiator of a car? Can we do that? No, you know what? Better idea. I'll make you a burrito. We will get burritos. We'll make burritos. And we put the burritos on the intake manifold of a car, drive the car around, and then eat the burrito. Have the car cook your meats for you. You know, I was recently at your place and I noticed you could see 70% of your driveway. You should fix that. Yeah. I added a car since you've been here, and I couldn't buy a Matchbox car right now. Do that, but on your next streaming road trip. That's a good idea. Didn't Mythbusters prove that was a bad idea? Yeah, I don't care. Why would it be a bad idea? Those burritos don't sound healthy. Yeah, whatever. You gotta win the new Cleater giveaway. What's the new Cleater giveaway? Yeah, well, there you go. Ingest tox. Oh, the toxins. The toxins from the automobile. RTR Mustang F-250 in a trailer. Last Stand of the Tin Can Soldiers by James Hornfisher. I've heard of that book. What books have you read? Your conclusions are all wrong. Halsey acted stupidly. Alright, Graham, see you, buddy. RTR Mustang, cool, cool. I mean, I don't know, man. It's not. I don't. In 50,000 in cash, I could use that. We could use that. I would buy more cars with that money. Well, actually, all right, chat. You're gonna kill me. If I had 50 grand come my way, I actually probably wouldn't buy any more cars. I would use it to make my cars better. I have enough cars. And I know what people are going to say. You never have enough cars. You know, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I will want more cars eventually. That eventually I will want more automobiles. Eventually. So that means, you know, sell what I have or whatever. But I have a lot of cars and none of them are really like super fast. You know? Use that 50K to pay off your mortgage? Actually, Fanta, it would probably go to my student loans. I still have about 50 G's left on those. I hate my life sometimes. Yeah, if we axe the student loans, that's an extra $1,000 a month. Yeah, that would be very nice. Actually, yeah, I would really appreciate that. You ever go to car auctions? Anderson, I've avoided car auctions for a pretty good reason. What did you study? Computer animation, dude. CAD systems. I can use like SolidWorks, NX, Creo, whatever. Maya, 3ds Max, Blender, whatever. I can use all of them. Actually, I'm probably so far out of the gate at this point. I'm probably no good at it. Yeah, Fleetari's closed, so we're just kind of hanging out. Almost done. Cash is needed to pay off the IRS for the giveaway. You pretty much won't have any left over. That's why they include cash with them, though. Oh. There's a 78 square body for 5K that I want that's in town, but medical debt blows. Yeah, no, I get it, Fluffy. I understand. Can you deliver the firewood? No, it's on the rally. The firewood delivery's on the rally. On the rally track. Those new casting spindles are a game changer. Tell Ernock. Tell Ernock, I don't own a freaking Camaro. Despite having 2 of them on my freaking property right now. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's great. Look at that. Like it was meant to be there. I want a Camaro. I will say I do love 3rd Gen Camaro. That is a Chevy that I will have no qualms about buying if I ever buy one. I've been doing tons of research because I have 2 of them right now. Neither of them are mine. One's an Ox and one's a customer car. It is cool seeing them next to each other, though. If I bought a 3rd Gen, it'd probably be like an 87 or an 88 IROC. I want the L98 RPO code. Because 350 and not 305. Interior decorating with Strimmerman.
Matkaan mä kauas.
So, fellas, at after 6 o'clock, the rally race stops for the weekend.
Kuinka minua tarvitsen? Kuinka meitä tarvitsen?
Yeah, at 6 the rally race stops, and we can drive around. We could deliver Kilyu to Yoka and get some more cash, but I'm going to bed, so good night, I guess. Bree, I wanted to do it late tonight, you know what I mean? Because I want to get this done. So
suljen sinut alati paljon. Kenen on viimeinen pala?
you're selling your Corvette to buy a ZR1. Nice.
Se sopii minun suuhuni.
Food's on the counter. Thanks, baby. Love you. I just want to get this done before the weekend. I might not race on Friday, guys. I want to play Summer Car. We'll play Summer Car after Flame Trench. That's really what we got to do. I have to grind through 5 more days in the game to get to the rally race. I don't know how I'm going to do that in 2 days. Or 1 day. 1 day. Oh, dear. Oh, what? No racing? Guys, finish this, dude. Don't do this. Don't put me in this position. I want to freaking do this. I have a meeting in an hour and a half. Like, your wife is so thoughtful preparing food for you while you're hard at work. You know, Dan, you guys have been hearing a lot of bad about what's going on in my world, but, you know, there's a lot of good. A lot of good. Who says the meeting is with NSF, Meg? Where'd you hear that from? No, it's not with KSA or Rocketworks. I'm telling you, man, what you see on stream isn't just everything that I do. I got my fingers in a lot of pies, dude. Got a lot of irons in the fire. Poor metaphors. I have a lot of different side projects that I work on aside from the stream. You know about some of them. You don't know about others. Educated guess because of the trench tomorrow. It's not with NSF, believe it or not, dude. I gotta stay up. All right. I'm always doing something, dude. Always. Always grinding. Always making money. Need a pot of coffee? Nah, I don't want to screw up my sleep schedule, dude. Shouldn't drink coffee this late into the day. I won't go to sleep. You finally signing that Raid Shadow Legends contract? Hell no. Do I look like a bitch to you? I'm not doing that. No comment. What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What the do you want? What? What? I sapisto. Yeah, you've done that like 20 times, you dick munch. Finally got that NordVPN sponsorship. No, absolutely not. I got no sponsorships. I'm damn proud of it, dude. This is entirely Chet funded. It's just that after KSP, guys, after KSP folded and Cities folded, it's very apparent to me that I need to diversify my revenue streams. Just in case. Just in case. Which, yeah. You guys notice that, like, sometimes I just don't do after hours, and sometimes I, you know, I'm like, okay, we gotta start for Space News, we'll do Space News and after hours or stuff, something. If you've been noticing that, believe me, it's not that I'm getting sick of streaming, it's that I'm working on other stuff. Like, I flip, well, not flip cars, I work on people's cars for some extra cash. You hate us, it's fine. Okay. What ain't no country I ever heard of? They speak English and what? Black market chowder racket, dude. Yep. Yep. Are you saying you flipped the Coronet? No. No, the Coronet's in my garage, Beryl. The Coronet's in my garage in pieces. And we're currently rebuilding the trunk on stream. Note that there is a part missing from the back. Or 2. Or 3. Or 6. Alright. I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then screw you. Tires don't go on the hood. Oh, Beryl, you'd like it, man. I got a set of 260 or 275/60 R15s that are gonna go on some 15x8 with 4.5 inch back spacing. They're gonna be Wheel Vintiques Chrysler Series 60s, and they're going to look amazing. If that didn't mean anything, bigger tires. Bigger tires, more contact patch. We're gonna need it with the amount of power that I plan on making that car have. When it comes to progress on work, or even just games, I get frustrated with the amount of time it takes to get a satisfying amount done within the day. Do you have any tips on being patient enough to see the final product? Discipline. Did I see a 4-barrel on the floor? It's a 4-barrel intake manifold. That was from Bluefist. We took it off and replaced it with an aluminum one. Yeah, so that damn intake manifold is cast iron. It weighs like 60 pounds. Because reasons. Aluminum. Yeah. So we took it off for one that weighs like 5 pounds and does the exact same thing. But maybe not 5, like 15 or something. Dude, we took we took all the emissions nonsense off of Bluefist because it's an old truck. It's emissions exempt, guys. Don't worry about it. It's from 1987. Believe me, it's fine. So yeah, we took all the nonsense off of that, and yeah, who knew? It started really working a lot better. It's really strange. I got to do the same with the 97. I got to take all the evap crap off of that thing because that's emissions exempt too. Do you get tri-tip over there, or is it all briskets? You can get any type of meat in this country. You can get any type of meat that you want. I don't know, Plutonium. I don't know what that is. You can't get a proper haggis. Yeah, you can get haggis here, Tessa, but you'll probably gatekeep it and say like, "Oh, this isn't real haggis. It's only real haggis if I jam it up my butt. And I'm Scottish and I have to jam it up my butt in Scotland in order for it to be proper." Yes, you can get haggis here. No, it's probably not good as the haggis you can get in Scotland, okay? You got to jam the haggis down my pants, mate. That's when it's going to be really good. Scottish butt meat is better than American butt meat. We don't have butt meat. Wait, you guys don't like rump roast? Yes, I do.
Samperi, kun se kävi hakkeen ne näytekoneen niinku tarjoajat ja pois sieltä.
Yo, what up, Yoki? Got some kill for you, buddy. Ja vielä. Jumalauta.
Kirjoitu poika tänne. Aivan helvetin hyvä kiljoa, hei.
Jumalauta.
Jumalauta. Aivan täydellistä kiljoa.
Don't worry, I got a van full of sugar wine, buddy.
Jos sä mennä mun enemmän myydä, niin otat tosta vaan. Siinä vaan.
How much money does this guy have? A lot. How much cash did you make? A good amount. I mean, it's 170 per bottle.
Jos sä mennä mun enemmän myydä, niin otat siinä vaan.
Don't worry, Chad. We got more brewing back at the house. That's why I went to the junkyard and went and got all these damn things here.
Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi Saatana. Saatana.
You think there was one kill you left? Oh.
Saatana. Voi saatana. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittu. Saatana. Vittu. Saatana. Voi
helvetti.
Voimistuvaa etelänpuoleista tuulta.
Shut up.
14 metriä sekunnissa. Päivällä tuuli voimistuu edelleen, iltapäivällä 12-16 metriä sekunnissa. Paikoin nutua tai sumua, yöllä räntäsadetta. Saimaa. Etelänpuoleista tuulta 2-6 metriä sekunnissa.
Nope.
Aamusta alkaen 4-7 metriä sekunnissa.
No more kill you.
Paikoin nutua. 2 vuorokauden säätiedotus merenkulkijoille.
No, it depends on what you put in it, Gastavinic.
Suomenlahti, Pohjois-Itämeri, Ahvenanmeri ja Saaristomeri. Etelän ja lännen välistä tuulta, kovan tuulen todennäköisyys 70%. Iltapäivällä lännen ja pohjoisen välistä tuulta alle 14 metriä sekunnissa. Pohjalla. Yöllä etelän ja lännen välistä tuulta alle 14 metriä sekunnissa. Iltapäivällä lännen ja pohjoisen välistä tuulta.
Ai. Yake is still here. We are hungover. Monday morning, though. This is fine. All right, it's Monday. Time to make some cash. Captain Young!
Why do cows have hooves and not feet? Because they lactose.
That was so bad, you made me crash. Doing your second out of third written test tomorrow. Wish you luck. You got it, dude. Just don't be an idiot. That's simple. Surprised you don't slow down for the tracks. I'd rather keep my momentum. My guy's hungover. Because drinking on a Sunday night isn't sad if you're 18. It's sad when you're 37. It's cool when you're 18. What about on a Thursday? Hungy, why are you shaking, hungover?
Voi vittujen kevät. Saa, perkele. Voi vittu. Vittu. Perkele.
Shower will fix it.
Vittujen vittu. Vittu. Satana. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittujen kevät. Vittujen vittu.
Does it go away if you drink a beer? Oh no. Oh no. Does your character always pee in the shower? No. Why is the audio so cut? Because we're having. I want to go to another demo derby next year, man. Or we could just go to Les Mullets or something.
Discovery, go and throttle
Hey,
up.
Soonty, what's up, man? 86-month resub. What's going on, dude? Yeah, you hear it too, Jim, huh? Okay, Fleetari's is open. Now you want to know? All right. That didn't make it better. Coffee? Try coffee. Coffee right here. Coffee did not seem to make that big of a difference. They left all the two-stroke down on the dock. You turn off the stove? Yeah. Hey, who touched my boat? Somebody touched my boat! My character's hungover because I got wasted with the town drunk selling him illegal booze. But he pays you for the illegal booze, so that's why. Damn it, NX. She gives you some cash for delivering fish, Sea Dragon. Oh yeah, there is, Jim. There's a rotten fish up here. Unless the game deleted it. Nah, it's deleted. It should be right there, but it's gone. That's correct, J-Speed, yes. Sorry, I'm focusing, guys. I really don't want to screw up on the mini bike. What happened to the car? I'm going to get it. Guy dead? Why not come back with the van for the bike? Probably what I'll do. We gotta get this thing to the inspection bay, though. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Very lean. Probably because it's cold. Seat belt, I got it. Whoa, this thing is money, dude. Oh, it's great. Chokes on. Dude, this thing is excellent. How low is too low? Really don't want to... Oh, that's too low. 14.7 is most efficient, but we have the choke on, so we gotta take the choke off. See, now that the car is warm, look. Oh, she's dialed. Look at it. It's terrific. Yeah! This thing rolls, dude. That's awesome. All right, Team Money, good night. Can you paint the cage? Yeah. Yes, you can. I would like the 5-point harness, hip. The 5-point harness would be, and then the racing seats, which is what I want to grind to this week in game. Nice.
Ridelin autokatsastus, hyvää huomenta.
What the hell is the tax sticker? I don't know what that means. They just added that? Will you stop poking holes in my floorboards, dude?
Oot sä melkoinen seppä, jos sä tästä jotain naimista saa.
Thank you. Kiitos.
Ei tästä tuu mitään. Ei tästä tuu jumala poikasi eikä mun ei. Ei se voi näin mennä. Ei mikään katsastus pääty näin onnellisesti.
Good. Frickin', let me put it this way, it better passed. It better have passed. Had a private did the same thing with chipping hammer up on an up armored Humvee before. Why? Now what's the tax? I don't understand. What does this do? Road tax stops you getting arrested. Checking for rust and weak points in the armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. I get it. The inspection sticker. Hey, Kaiser. Note mandatory front plates in Massachusetts, dude. Not weird to me. It pretty much everywhere else doesn't need front plates. There's not many states that require it. Nice, Scully.
No Päivä, mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennätti? Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Kiitos, sakka, takaukelee. No, it doesn't need gas. The gauge is full.
Vittu. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi helvetti. Voi vittujen saatana.
The urine stain on your pants tells me you're a single shake man, far too busy for the follow-up tinkle. Alright, let's take it out on the highway. Anywhere else we need to go? Car's registered. Should be good. Should be good. What's your favorite sports car? Define sports car. Imagine yelling, "Chitty!" Like that. Last. Vehicle tax must be paid annually for cars. Ew. Sounds like a way for the government to get more money from you for reasons. Are you driving across the country? No. No, I'm driving back home. We got plates, yes. It's the new transmission. Going 60 miles an hour. Pretty good. $70. $75. $85. AFR is holding steady. Oil pressure, temp, voltage is good. Almost 100 miles an hour. So we're going 95 miles an hour, which is booking in this car. This car is not a big car. That's fast, man. That's fast for a car this small. All right, Illness. Good night. All you have to do is survive until Saturday and then enter. I know, it's gonna be so difficult. You've been playing your real life summer car, SVO. Everything is good, dude. Car's dialed in. We got it caged. We just need buckets. We need bucket seats and the 5 points, and then she's good to go. I got it inspected. Everything is good. Dude, she boogies. This thing is fun, man. It's fun to drive. Nah, I'll keep the green. Why these tires and not the rally ones? I don't think the rally ones are gonna would pass inspection, Mutter, but I could be wrong. The Gomer Gobras will, yeah, those will pass. Any brake fade? No. I need to check something. Charge the battery. Yeah. That was close. Okay. Guys, we could enter the rally race like this, but I'd prefer to get the those. I want the harnesses, the seats. Won't paint the cage, mutter. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Anything major you're missing, Jen? I just need those two, and then I'm good. We're good. Last. Please, for the lava rally, go inside, fatigue your way to Saturday, and enter. Enter tonight. Does the harness and seat save you from any crash? Yes. Yeah, you could basically flip the car, crash, hit a tree, whatever. That won't. Yeah, those will keep you alive in real life and in the game. No rally tires. I don't think I have the operating budget to do that. The 5-point harness makes a huge difference. 5370, so we just need to get to 5370. We got majority of the good stuff done, so now we got to play careful, which sucks. But is it a 4-point? Yeah, it's a 4. Yeah, it's a 4-point, not a 5-point. Hello. Right, so we got firewood. We got 2 sewage tanks. We'll wait until that sewage tank goes to do the poo truck again. You can get 4 sewage tanks with the truck, and we already have 1 left over because there's 5 sewage tanks total. We'll do the firewood, and then the poo tanks, and that should give us enough. Where's the diesel tank? Where's the diesel tank, damn it? Oh no. Car trunk? I don't think I put the diesel tank in the car trunk. It was in the van. It should still be in the van. No, I filled up both the tanks. There Sure was in the van when you did the kill you job. Yeah, what? Where would it have gone? Unless it flew out of the car. I'm just worried about the tractor. The fuel for the tractor. It couldn't have flown out of the van. Maybe it's underneath it or something. The loner? No. It... Yeah, if anywhere, it's going to be at Yawkey's. So that's next to where we drop off firewood. I just don't... We're just kind of running low on fuel with this thing, that's all. Yeah, it's probably at Yawkey's house. Hey, Alucard. I'm good, Alucard. How are you? Yeah, we can head that way with you. Great music. Man, this thing is so slow compared to the car. I got used to driving the van and the Satsuma around. I'm like, come on.
Mitä?
Gotta turn that down so I can hear the train if it's coming. Good. Yeah, right, SEO. Hey, Woodstock! Hey, Sam Francis, how's it going? That's a Norwegian whaling fleet. I'm sending them new directional coordinates. They'll find Jimmy Hoffa before they find any humpback whale. Yeah, that makes sense, Erno. It was in the van when I left. It's gotta be at Yoki's place. There is crime in this game, yes, but you're the only one that can commit it. Well, yeah, for the most part. Oh, you made it so you can't do that. You can't drive in.
Kaikki kansa saa tulla, nuoret tytöt eri toten pääsee sisälle Rauskin erikoispassin luolla. Ja tulkaapa sinne, niin...
No mikä on sun seuraava tavoite?
100.
Tarkoitan niinku keikkapaikkoja, että mitä tulisi tulla jälkeen.
100 kipinen. Se voi ajatella, että syvälliseen ikään. 100 kipinen. Biisissä käytän yhden sanan joskus. Se kuuluu monessa biisissä niin sanassa. Ja se on se. Eikö 100 kipinen on aina se raja. Milloin naisen sydäntä vähän niinku helttyy. 98 ei riitä. 99 ei riitä. 100 kipinen. Ja sen jälkeen kun tulee 100 kipinen, sä oot viimeinen. Minulla on voimaa! Evakuasi. Sen jälkeen sitten tämmönen. Tiedätkö sä, mikä luku on tärkeä elämässä? No mikä? Alkaa, laita yksi luku. Vaikka 100. Sekin on ihan hyvä luku. Siihen pitää laittaa 1 0 perään. Se on se 1000. 1000. Se on se. Ei mun nyt kovinkaan siitä se. Nolla, nolla, nolla. Sä oot. Niin on vähän vaavampaa. Nolla. Kalia ja makkaleita. Ei. Sitä pärjää ja se on kova juttu. Varmaan lisääkin uusi levy tulossa. 100 kertoo. Ei muuta kuin morjens.
Tänään haluat sanoa vielä Alivieskan paikallisella.
Tulisi kyllä viesti. Kuetta.
Aion tarkoittaa viestiä lisää.
Mikä tulee?
Kesäkuu. Se tuntuu 8.
Joo. Se on viesti.
Hey, Yakta's house is right here. So if the can was anywhere, it'd be right here. I have no idea how that happened. Does the rally have entrance fees? Yes. You out, Martin? See you, buddy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. You try Borderlands yet? No, I've played nothing but Summer Car this week. I've done one Space News on Monday, and that's it. For Tuesday. I don't even know anymore. Game is frying my brain. Should we go get the mini bike? Nah, I'll get it with the van. I hope we do, JSP. I missed the Big Miss Bird thing today. I watched it, I just wasn't here because I was working on something else. Nah, Loopy, I don't want to go into town. Right now, I'm just about maximizing risk, or minimizing risk here. If I go and get the mini bike, I'm taking the tractor on the back roads. Taking the tractor on the back roads maximizes your chance of railroad crossings. Railroad crossings are increasing your risk of death. So I'm only going to cross the railroad crossings that I need to. If I go and get the mini bike with the van can go on the main roads. Or the truck. The poop truck can do it too. So I'm minimizing level crossings with this thing as much as I can. Yeah, Cygnus did dock to the ISS. Yes, it made it, dudes. Well, birth, yeah. They caught it. Johnny Kim caught it with the arm. Yeah, Northrop Grumman sorted that stuff out with the thruster, whatever it was. Yeah, New Shepard coverage was this morning. New Shepard seemed to have worked well. SpaceX has a new article about making life multiplanetary on their website that I want to read. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. Because you know that's gonna be on Flame Trench. That's my homework, dudes. Tractor needs fuel. I topped it off. It has enough. It has enough to get there. We're not going to burn as much fuel as we had in the past because we're not using the tractor because we towed all the wrecks. Only the thing the tractor does is go and get hay bales. Hay bales is... There's 23 of them. And I'm, like, not about doing that. We won't deliver wood for another week, dude. The delivering firewood is a once-a-week thing. New Shepard retired that capsule after that mission. It was the Life Leader. Oh. You and Brimo going to Flight 11? No. Can't, Fluffy. Dudes, I don't want to talk about what went down with the accountant, but, yeah. You're not going to see much money spending from me for a little while. It is what it is, dude. But I don't want to talk about it, guys. I really don't. This isn't the like, oh, this is a sob story. This is so ridiculous. Oh my God, you're so supportive. No, just I don't want to talk about it. It's dumb, and let's just keep playing Summer Car. Yeah, dude, it's all good. All good, bro. Don't worry about it. No problem. I hope we bring you some stress relief. Yeah, of course. Put on Motley Crue, and then have YouTube and Twitch mute both the VODs, and then somebody on YouTube claim monetization on a 11-hour VOD. I'm good, Oates. Oh, Miff, it's bad, dude. You don't even know. You're making a joke. You don't even know, dude. It's so bad. Yeah, I remember when I could do that, J-Speed. Yep, that was fun.
Jumalauta! No voi helvetti! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu! Voi vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Voi helvetti! Voi vittujen kevää! Vittujen kevää! Vittujen vittu! Vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Vittu! Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi saatana! Vittujen saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Vittujen jumalauta! Saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Saatana! Voi vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana!
I'm in the shower, damn it!
Oi meidän likakaivo oli.
Yep. Diesel can is still in the trailer. Oh, thanks, Phaedruses. Yeah, appreciate it. No, it's not sewage time. I actually have to stop. So we can do 3 wells with the truck. We do 3 wells with the truck. That should give us enough, dude. Yeah. You saw a floppy disk on the shelf? It's for the computer that you can buy, David. Yep. You can play games on the computer that you buy. How much per well? 1,200. Sewage truck has the capacity for 4 wells. There's 3 of them on the table right now. 1, 2, 3. We clean up all those, and then you pay the fee to empty the poo truck, right? So that's 1,200, 2,400, 3,600. That should give us 7,900. So tomorrow in real life, what we're gonna do, dudes, is grab the poo truck. We're gonna grab the poo truck. We're going to buy those 2, right? Mail it off. Do the 3 wells in the poo truck. Come home. In game. The one in the tank doesn't count for profits. It's already been paid for. So we got 3,600 bucks. We have 4,386 plus 3,600 is 7,986, and then it's gonna cost you like $1,000 to drain the poo truck, which we don't necessarily need to do. We could just leave it. I mean, we could do the fee. That's fine. Empty the poo truck so we could do more jobs throughout the week. I have not raced. The car is ready, but I got it ready on Monday morning, Denny. I couldn't get it in for the race on the weekend, or else we'd be doing the rally race right now.
pitääkseen omistajiaan ja saadakseen makupalan. Ja jos tältä tassua pyysi, niin sitäkin se osasi tarjota. Ja taas sai makkarata hurttaa. Jopa maahan se rupesi makaamaan.
No, we'll drive the truck home, Oats. It's no big deal. So tomorrow we do 1, 2, 3, drain the truck, mail the letter, and then drive home. Truck uses so much gas and that eats all your profits. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? I never take the food truck anywhere. I don't need it. We need it. What jobs do you do then, Oats? I'm confused. What jobs are you doing? In your saves, what jobs do you do? You fly a plane in this game? No. I did glitch the game, SVO, and launched myself into space. Or at least up to like 30,000 feet, which is nowhere near space. But I pumped the sewage with it, and that's it.
Tätä kutsutaan varosyömiseksi. Onhan se ihan hyvä syödä, jos tietää lähtevänsä pitemmälle reissulle hieman varastoon.
Saves a lot of money. Yeah, I understand that. SPMT is on the move. I see it, Fluffy. You put red diesel in it because you never go on the highway.
Huonosti ajoitettu varosyöminen juuri ennen tarkoin laskelmoitua lounastuntia saattaa aiheuttaa sen, että ruokailulle pyhitettynä aikana ei vain voi syödä.
Is this thing blorping anymore?
Seuraa se, että varosyömisen aikaan varastoitunut energia kuluu loppuun kauan ennen seuraavaa mahdollista ruokailuhetkeä. Joten tarkkana sen ajoituksen kanssa. Eikö jo lapsena opetettu, että ei karkkia ennen syömistä, ettei mene ruokahalusta? Vaan otitko opiksesi? Et.
Oh, if we got another full thing of Kill You, we are, yeah, that will give us more than enough. That more than justifies the cost of the truck and everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if we go to the dump and get all the other jugs, we could pretty much do a full Kill You run this week. Oh yeah, we got this, and we got this. We just need to not die. All right. All right, dudes. Okay, that's gonna do it. I will, I'll see you tomorrow. We have to endure 4 more days in this game. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The car is ready to go. She's ready to drive. We raiding anybody? I got a meeting, dude. I gotta go. No raids tonight. Yeah, so we have Kill You run, food truck run, mail the letter. That takes up 2 days. And then, dudes, I don't care if tomorrow we sit around the house and do nothing. I don't care. If that's what we got to do, that's what we got to do. I'm just sitting at home. We'll just sit at home and do whatever. All right. Have a good night, guys. I got a meeting to go to. I'll talk to you guys all tomorrow. I might get on a little bit early just so we can get this done. But who knows? If worst case scenario, I'll see you guys at noon. Thank you very much for watching. We're close, man. And I'm nervous, but we're close. Need to practice the route. Once I get the cage, or once we get the harness and everything, Mutter, yeah, we'll do that. All right. I'll see you guys. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night. That's going to do it for part 3. Part 4 starts tomorrow. Hopefully we don't die. Good night. Thank you.